guys. That's it. But I also had
is the gunship retiring?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yes.
But I'll say this: the only reason why I pulled the trigger on it is because I have ample points, so it didn't cost me anything.
Hey, I noticed Collector was asking about Mattel making their own cars and stuff. I wanted to show you. I saw this, and I was like, man, that's a pretty nice car that Mattel is putting out, dude.
Yeah, I think I saw something about that on Instagram.
That's brick
I thought
built?
it was Lego for a second.
Yeah, man.
What? That looks like a model car. What the?
That's what I'm talking about.
Crazy.
Yeah, that's good. Competition, so hopefully.
I mean,
and then
I think we all know, like, yeah, no one's gonna, I don't think, ever overtake Lego as far as brick built stuff. But man, they're gonna have a lot of competition nipping at their heels, dude. It's gonna cut into their bottom line, I think. Good. And then they'll have another reason to jack up their prices.
Yeah,
I was trying not to curse. I'm trying to be good.
We really need to set ourselves apart from the competition. Let's just make it more expensive. Yeah.
Speaking of price rises, I didn't realize that the price rises in the summer only affect you guys.
There's a lot of stuff. Yeah, I don't know why it's different for us and you guys.
I think it's tariff related, right?
Supposedly.
Yeah, even like sometimes you guys get stuff before us, or you guys get different, or there's regional stuff too, but that's not just with us.
But the thing is, I mean, post tariff, they're not lowering those prices.
Yeah,
don't know that.
But let me tell you this. Here's the thing too: is remember when they jacked up their prices because inflation got really high because of the pandemic. But when inflation went right back down, eventually they didn't lower the prices.
Yeah, that X-Wing 240 right now should be $200. Should be $200 UCS set right now. That's just ridiculous.
Well, and my whole thing has always been, it's like, look, I understand and take into consideration things like inflation, production costs, like rising prices and certain things, you know what I mean? But there is no doubt that stuff's way expensive because Lego is making billions of dollars every year. Profit. Profit. That's after expenses, everything else, like that's their profit. So it's whatever.
Wouldn't that Virginia factory would that cut some tariffs down if they
would? Yeah, but it doesn't open until 2027. So
yeah, I mean, you would have
been forever, man. They've been building that thing for a long time. I swear. I remember applying like when I lived in Virginia still to like do a job there, like back in 2021, 2022, something like that.
Yeah, between the 5% Rakuten, the 2x points on the gunship and the acclimator, and then 15% off all on top of that.
Venator time? No.
Yo, Coop, is the Rebel and Imperial is the Cody favorite set? Is that any additional thing to that tonight or no?
No. I would be loading up if there was additional shit.
Yeah, bro. If that was 20%, imagine if that was 20% off, then double VIP and then Rakuten and.
Yeah,
I mean, that would have been. I probably would have done like at least 4 more transactions of just those.
Yeah.
If I had the money, honestly, I get the sail barge, dude. I ain't gonna lie.
The sail barge is on sale in the UK right now.
So I guess I should go over to the UK and one up.
Funny you say that. I mean, it's technically on sale with me since I've been trying to sell it on Marketplace forever for $400 and no one wants it for $400 sealed. So it's 20% off at the Life Bricks house right now,
and no tax too, man.
Yeah, no tax, no ship.
Yeah,
I know that's the best deal you're gonna get.
I'm still waiting on my AT-AT. I have like 1100 or something like that. I'm waiting for the holidays. It'll go then for sure. I'm hoping.
Do you guys think we'll get? I mean, look, I know this is kind of far fetched, but do you guys think we'll ever get a UCS Ghost?
Yes.
Oh. Yes. I don't know. This would have been the time to do it.
I'm willing to bet by 2030. Yes, I think by the end of the 2020 decade, I think yes. Whether I think it's going to be, I'm willing to bet it's going to be in the 450 to 650 range.
Oh, I figured it to be in at least the Falcon range, 800 or so.
Really?
If you make it as girthy as the Falcon, I mean, think about it.
But you think they're going to budget that to be like? I mean, you know what I'm saying? Like, is Ghost on Falcon equivalent? You know what I mean? Or is Ghost 20% less as popular, so they're going to try to fit into the 500 range to sell it better than at 900.
I agree with Tyler. I think it's going to be down the 500 range. I don't think it's going to.
No, I totally get what you're saying. Well, I mean, the Razor Crest was 600.
Yeah, so I think
because you got to think it's going to be as big as the Falcon. Plus, you've got the Phantom, and then you got at least a dozen figs you can probably put with it. You know what I mean? That's why I was thinking it'd be a little extra expensive. Now, whether or not, the demand for it is another thing. But maybe with them, look, I say this very lightly because I don't want to get into my opinions on Disney Star Wars. But if the movies did good, you know what I mean? And look, it's not like the Ghost. You know, again, there's a generation, man, you know, that maybe coming up. I mean, they're look, I feel like at least they're giving some love to the, you know, to you cloners, the prequel lovers. And I don't know. I just would really love to see a UCS version of that ship, man. The only thing I've seen close to it is what on Brick Vault, I think.
Brick Vault.
And maybe one at a convention one time.
I can't even think what I would, you know, for me personally, I would ask Lego to make because they did what I've always wanted. I'm not sure if it's like too soon after the fact of like just released like literally 2 days ago type thing, but still I'm like
UCS Chrome Naboo Royal Starship.
Yeah,
okay.
Dream. I don't think it'll ever happen, man.
Is it because of the Chrome?
We can dream.
Because I mean, Chrome's not. It's not like it's gold. We're not asking for gold-plated Starship.
And no one's gonna play with that. It's a UCS set. No,
dude, it's a beautiful ship that is for adults. Come on, adults welcome. Look, oh my god, that would look so beautiful, dude.
One I'm so surprised they haven't done. They've done so many play scale models of it. Why haven't they done a nice 240 Sith Infiltrator? I don't understand it. There's been so many play sets.
Dude, even the box art for that would look.
Well, it's black.
Black Fox.
But you know, you get some red trim in there somewhere, you know, or something, man. Yeah, that would
have
be
Tatooine in the background. Oh,
yes.
Gosh.
Well, you know, that's why I'm an advocate. I think they need to be doing like 3 a year at 240.
Yes.
All right, 3 UCSs a year at 240, and then you do the one
look at the A-wing.
Yeah. I mean, I think every vehicle for the most part, again, when you scale it, like there's some stuff like Falcon AT-AT go big. There's some stuff in the mid tier where, you know, I think even an Imperial shuttle, you probably got to go 450 on that. But like the 240 range, you know, you do Arc 170, you do Sith Infiltrator, you do all
probably the more thinner type ships that don't
just the ships that like don't warrant 500. You know, even the clone guys. Sure, there's a group of the clone guys that would go 500 on Arc 170, but I even understand there's no point of going 500 on Arc 170. Like, there's just not.
I get that.
So if you keep it 240, like you could do everything at 240, like N1 Starfighter. You know, both the Naboo one and Mando's N1. Like just anything at 2. Like you can do. I mean, dude, I'm even saying like I'd see this right here. You can do like Ray Speeder at 240. Like I mean, you just can. You can do everything at 240.
Agreed.
Sashio, anyone?
And you know, they'd make their money. They could put out a really good product for that amount, and we'd be happy with something. Because look, everybody's got kind of a roundabout price range, and I'm moving away from the smaller sets. You know, that era I think is gone for me now because stuff is just being too small. But I'm still loving all the UCS stuff.
Yep.
But it's nice to be able to have some mid-range UCS stuff that you can afford. Because look, I'm not saying I can't afford or save or maybe work harder for it or something, but like the $800 ones or so, like that's a far fetch. You know, like the Razor Crest like was $6. That's about as much as I can stretch myself. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So yeah, it's nice to have like the $300 Slave One or what you were talking about, like some stuff like that. Yeah.
And two, man, I'm tired of these. There's too much adult sets. I mean, what we all grew up in love with Lego Star Wars was his play sets, and then come out here now and so many adult sets. It's just too much.
But my hot take with that, and I realized this over the past couple of days too. There's two things with it. I mean, ironically, I don't mind the 18 stuff or the 18 plus stuff and some of this adult stuff because with how they're doing play sets, you know, both size wise, fig wise, like if anything, dude, like I like just like with this May 4th, I found myself getting Kylo helmet, Jango helmet, AT-AT helmet because truly they are pretty much three of the only things I like, and I like the midi scale stuff. It's so ironic, man. Like, and the Droidica, I like the Droidica. I like the Staff coming out this summer. It's weird. I like all this stuff now because I think it's good as is. But if anything, it's all I like these days because I don't like this small play scale stuff. You know what I mean? So it's a little weird. If they were to go back to good play scale era, then 100%, man, give me the play scale stuff. But like on the U-Wing, dude, I don't want that thing ever. I don't want that thing in my household ever. You know what I mean? So it's like for that same $70 range, give me this AT-AT driver helmet. Like it's a very good build. It's executed very well. Yeah. And I'm just more happy to get this than say that U-Wing. And then second thing real quick is I'm actually a fan of them doing all this modern day play scale, downscale stuff because, all right, and I've seen this on a couple examples, like especially like the 2013 and 2008 ATTE on the old ARC 170s, them doing this modern small stuff, which I don't like at all. All right, but you know, the mass majority of, you know, again, the normies and the mass majority of these fans, you know, that are fine with it, you know, grabbing a $70, you know, very tiny ARC 170 in turn, you know, that's cool for them, you know, they're cool with that. But then in turn, it brings down the price of the old ones, which I like. Okay, so I've noticed
that's true.
So I'm not going to lie. I mean, I'm going to sit here and say this. Hopefully, over the next 5 years, Lego just continues to make everything smaller and re-release everything. Like I want like at one point in my life, maybe I would have been a little bit more hesitant on the fact of like, you know, Lego don't re-release every like. But now, if anything, I want them to re-release every ship they've ever done. Make a small version of it, put it on shelves, give it to people. And make these older prices go down because I'll just come in and swoop everything up then.
Yeah, I follow that same approach, like especially with the Ghost when this new one came out. I got the old one and the fancy. I got it for like $300 or even cheaper when it used to go $400 or $500. I agree. Yeah. I actually use that approach too. Anything that re-releases, I go look at that old one. Oh, it's way cheaper,
bro. Now. Because dude, 2013 ATT right now sealed is only like $250.
CJ,
I'll see you, collector.
Later, brother.
I got shoot. I'm gonna go and tear up the street. Yeah, I'll be back on later. I'll try to get on later, probably around like 5, 6, something like that, for an hour before. Because I'm away on my friend's 30th birthday party, so we're away for the weekend. So I'm jumping in where I can.
Oh, that's why there's fun where you're at, right? Are you not in the UK right now?
No. We're here. CJ,
do me a solid. If you're gonna actually blast that song, tag us on the IG.
Yeah, man. Right. All you sexy motherfuckers have a good day. And I'll
all right,
see you later.
Take care, buddy.
See you in a bit.
Right, take care.
Later, brother.
Bye, Sam.
And that's why too I've gotten so many more Sith infiltrators this past year more since this new one popped out.
Yeah.
Boom, they dropped down. Then like the P2, which I didn't buy it in high, but like the Phase 2 Captain Rex, 200, 240.
Oh yeah, now it's like $80.
$80. It's insane.
Same
I
with
bought like a
Thrawn.
brand new one for
I paid $90 for
too.
mine.
It's insane, man.
It's
a good approach though. It is.
Yeah, no, honestly, I'm probably gonna do a story post about that in the next couple of days too, just to like, I mean, it might piss some people off, but I guess the truth. Well, I'll say here, but I'm gonna do that, and then we'll see how what people. I mean, I don't know. I think I sent this to Coop only, but I put something on my story a couple of weeks ago that like, it's an honest take of mine, but like I just knew it was one of those takes that like. I mean, there was literally going to be 90% of people that like I was expecting it. within 4 minutes, man. There's like 15 DMs of just people, you know, bashing my take, and I'm like, all right, like I'm all for if we split it down the middle, half and half. You know, even 70% don't like it, but 15 in like 3 minutes, I'm like, all right, I don't want that. I should delete this.
Happens.
And but the thing is, I think that was the take on. I'll say it here, but like. And again, this is a little dramatized, just like, but like it's the truth of it, kind of like, these people that say, the old stuff just isn't available. But like, and my take was like, I mean, it is. I mean, you can technically get any of this old stuff at any point. It's just like I don't know. Like these people act like once something retires, it just is like literally poofed out of existence. Like, you know what I mean? It goes.
I mean, like they can't find it, or just it's so expensive, it's just out of.
Well, see, they get it from. I mean, they mean it in the point of it's expensive, so like it's not obtainable anymore. But like, I mean, it is. It's just what the market decides. I mean,
that's the thing. Is look,
it's just so arbitrary at that point, man. Like I hate to say it, but it's like value is just so. Like with anything on this damn planet, like everything is split down the middle. Everything, whether it's Lego stuff we actually need, it's like. that's why there's different like brackets of income. Like it just happens. Like that's where the world works. I hate to say it. I'm by no means a millionaire, dude. I mean, it's just the fact. Like I don't deserve everything on this planet, man. Until I work for it, until I do something right to deserve. Like I don't deserve it. Like if a million other people can afford it more than me, dude, how can I hate them? You know, it's just the name of the game.
Yeah, no.
Be right back.
Look, I always say, as long as you're not stealing from somebody, you know what I mean? Like literally stealing from somebody, or like breaking the law or something like that, then dude, it's fair game. And life isn't fair, and the market's the market. And it's even like Ryan says about like exclusive stuff, and it's good to have exclusive stuff sometimes, you know what I mean? And I think that's a good thing. Like sometimes like it's cool to get something that might be rare. And the market, it fluctuates. Like you guys were just talking about just a minute ago. Like
it does go down eventually.
It made the price go down from other
Even
stuff.
like that OG Django, man, was like $400. Now he's like $2 to $2.
And look, and you guys been in the game for a while, especially selling and doing all this. Like sometimes you can wheel and deal, man. You negotiate with people.
Brick World Garage Sale, man, prime time.
Dude, Brick World Garage Sale. That's a good example right there.
I'm ready to spit some gay already, man.
I mean, like I said, it's all fair, man, and love and war, and Lego. It's just But I get emotions. I mean, obviously, you guys hear me rant all the time. You know what I mean? But I get people in real life when they get like emotional about like they can't get this or that, or it's not fair, and it's like, yeah, man. Look, we all want something we can't have.
But I mean, but to me, again, I get everyone's different. But like, it if anything, man, I love the feeling. All right, of just not I love the feeling of still having 25 sets from my age that that it might take me 5 more years to get. I love that feeling, bro. Of like maybe I'll find a deal at Brick World for 2 of them. You know what I mean? But that's the thing. I waited. I got a good deal. I can afford it then, and I knocked 2 off the list. You know what I mean? Maybe I'll grab another one at the end of the year. Then maybe only 1 next year, but then there's 4 the next. Like I just I love the feeling of that, of just like having something to actually, again, I don't necessarily, not even necessarily to work towards, but just something to look forward to in general.
I agree. You said I think you said recently too, you've been kind of holding off on new stuff and going back to your childhood stuff. I completely agree with you. I need to get out of, which I have been starting to get out of, the motto of kind of like a FOMO thing with these new sets, wanting to buy everything and not wanting to regret it in the future. But now I'm just like, man, I need to just get what I like, not just to get everything and be that guy, have every single set, to not fear of 2 years down the line that, I wish I would have got that one. But I'm really just trying to focus on what do I like that much, and let's go back on these older years and get those really cool ones that they give you that special feeling. I mean, I just don't get those from these modern sets. I don't know if it's just kind of me too. That when I get these old sets, especially like my 99 to 04, if I crack the seal on that thing, there's just something so special about that, man. Oh.
Like crazy. I mean, dude, like this little guy right here does more for me than 90% of stuff that's like, and it's just like, it's crazy to think.
I remember when Mrs. Hive bought me that set. That was one of the first sets when I came out of my dark ages.
Well, dude, and the crazy part of, I'm thinking, like, sure, there's some of this old stuff is truly, like, again, we're talking Venators and gunships. Those are 5, 6, 8, like that's what I like. But like this right here, this is like $60 seal. So like,
I'm pretty sure it's the same one. Yeah.
So if you compare just like your $60 here versus me spending 60 on, just say the U-wing, like just pound for pound. All right, it's not like it's some like elitist $500 sealed set here that I'm trying to, like, this is just $60. All right, and comparing it to a new set that's also in the $60 range, I just objectively get 10 times more enjoyment, 10 times more happiness, and just like out of this than the new stuff. You know what I mean? So it's just like, I feel like some of these people have to realize, again, there are some exceptions, but if you really boil it down to like whether or not you're going to budget $1,000 a year, say, on Lego Star Wars, like, your $1,000 for some things can go just as far with retired as it does new. You know what I mean? And especially if you're one of the people that's good with getting just used copies of stuff, especially at that point.
I mean, want to just pop. We have someone joining us. You guys probably know him.
Is it a Midnight Sean?
It's not a Midnight Sean. No, he is a creature that lives in the ocean.
Should we all take a guess?
Yeah.
I mean,
Man.
yeah, never mind.
A guppy.
You said live in the ocean.
Oh wait, that's a river.
Shark?
So-
Is it a shark?
I'm
I mean,
tired.
is there someone called fish bricks in this community?
Starfish bricks.
Starfish.
Oh, there we go.
Oh.
You guys
Wait,
got it.
Locked.
Hey, what's
I think
going
you're
on?
muted,
I
sir.
think you're muted.
Sorry about that. What a grand entrance.
Yes.
Austin,
So
thank you for
starfish.
having me.
Oh, of
great,
course.
Great cause for the stream.
I agree.
Absolutely.
Who called me Guppy Bricks, bro?
That was me.
That was me.
On my hit list already.
Oh. Or you just pulling like what's his face from
Well, if it
Happy
makes you feel any better, I had the
Billy
totally
Madison.
wrong body of water, so we're okay.
That's fair.
I
That's
just thinking
definitely
Billy
fair.
Madison. You know, Steve Buscemi's character in that, where he has his lipstick. And he has the little list above his bed at the janitor of the school. And he just has his little list. Ooh, look at Tyler, you're a
Yes.
fast builder,
I'll
dude.
show off my bag one.
Dang.
I didn't even know
Holy
you were building,
crap.
dude.
I
Hey, do you
didn't
have a
even know
bag?
either. Holy crap.
You got
Do
the
you have a bag,
silent-
Dixon?
silent
He
build.
can build and yap, you know. He's
I'm
a
building.
professional.
Yeah.
Or he used to be,
okay,
at least.
nice.
What's the? I'm curious what
Yep.
the TIE Fighter, not sealed, but just built with the TIE Fighter helmet's going for.
It's going for like $170 or so. $170. I mean, so I mean,
might-
buck
I think
40,
I-
buck 50.
I
on a
think
deal.
Dude,
I might sell
that-
mine at Chicago.
That set, I never understood why people slept on it because that's right when I got back in 2021. That was the first helmet set I bought.
I
That
thought it was
thing
one
was
of
the
the best ones.
coolest thing to me in the world. I don't know. I mean, I guess because it was the Target exclusive or whatever, but still, I don't know why it was slept on. It was such a heat.
Well,
I was cool about a couple.
Well, I feel like again that was a little bit before the whole era of everyone and their brother investing too. So like people weren't probably getting extras. You know what I mean? Then it was Target exclusive. It retired within a year and like 3 months. You know, it went from like August till the end of the next year. And I feel like the helmet line it was the first 3 of its kind. I just feel like people just as is just weren't. I feel like it's one of those things like in a retrospective sense. Like, did you know that there was going to be an additional 12 helmets to come out over the next 5 years? Like, or did you know that again, if you waited 4 months or a year, if it was going to be $200 sealed, or if you still had a chance? Like, but nowadays in a modern era, I mean, these past couple of years, I mean, right after that retired, I mean, 22, 23, 24, again, you have these guys buying $1.5 million of every Lego set ever. And it's just, I mean, you're not going to get a TIE Fighter pilot helmet again. Like, I feel like that was like the last of its kind to go that wild. Again, there's some exceptions on the big stuff, like the Coliseum and like the Shadow Box thing. But that's also just, I think, a little bit, you can't, it's not really fair to compare those either because, I mean, those are massive buy-in points to begin with. Like, you can't really, I don't know, even these big fish, that are buying these, million of every single thing, they can't buy $1 million of the $600. You know what I mean? It's a little bit different there.
Dude, going back to your point, like even just I even have this one sealed. I'm waiting to build it because I know I built it as a kid. Like even just this Luke's land speeder here.
Funny,
I've got it. Man,
I've got it in the build pile too, man, dude. It's look. I think it's the best Luke's land speeder set. Although I can say objectively the new color is better. I can. I'm not that blind. The new color I think is more accurate, but I think that's the best set they've done.
Agreed. I just wish too, man. I wish I would have known in 2021 to just buy as much as I could have, because I just wish I would have known how much it would have just kept on going.
Well, see, I've kind of told myself this: if in 2018, 2019, if I knew everything that I wanted, like back then, to like kind of just completely fill out my collection and just everything I've ever wanted, if I would have got it back then, I guess I don't know value wise, but in a sense, it's definitely probably 5x'd from then to now. Guaranteed. You know what I mean? Just guaranteed in the sense of like, say everything I wanted was $30,000 maybe back then, like just said and done. Everything I ever wanted back then, or even 20 or 25. It's at least 6 figures now, at least.
It's insane. Yeah. I couldn't even imagine back in like 2018 because I was definitely.
Well, dude, I mean, just think about it. It was the days where, dude, Kashyyyk troopers were like $3 and $4 each still because I sold all mine for $3 each. And
$3,
yeah, and then 3 years later, they're 15, dude. And again, they were 15 in 2020. Now they're $20. It's like the same with ARF troopers and Geonosis battle droids. All my Geonosis battle droids, like 80% of them, $2.
Why were you protesting Spotify, man?
Oh,
what happened?
So I got an email from them saying that my song has been removed.
What?
Yeah.
Was it copyrighted or
Bro, it was a
something?
banger.
You're not supposed to use the AI on Spotify.
Oh.
You're not supposed to monetize the AI stuff, and then you can monetize through Spotify.
Well,
I think,
my
That's
stuff
what it
is not even up for monetization.
but I think it's they might have a rule on the site in general.
Wow.
Wow.
Because shoot, Tyler, even like my favorite OG P2 clones I love, that $10 7665 or whatever, that $10 battle pack, it sell like even just the plain ones for $8 to $10 now, and that set cost. I mean, I know inflation and stuff, but that set cost $10 back in the day, and I got to pay $8 for one OG P2, man. It just, I mean, luckily I did get in a little early before it started to get really ridiculous, but still, man,
We have gotten one step closer to a bald coupe.
Oh,
Bang, bang,
gosh.
bang.
Oh no!
We're at
Oh, it's a good thing. It's a really
24.40
good
now.
thing, but oh no, bro!
A big,
This girl's not
big
gonna want to
thank you to Slurpee, Padawan HQ, and Muggsy Lad.
Did mine ever come through?
Yeah, you're on the.
Oh, okay, good.
Yeah, I told you thank you. I'll say thank you again.
Oh, I didn't even think. I didn't even see. There's a thing on the bottom here scrolling with all the names.
Yeah, I've been adjusting.
Let's see. Am I on there? Where am I?
Yes,
Where am I?
sir.
I assume it goes in order, right? Of like.
Yep.
Okay, so I'm probably a little bit soon or a little
Are
bit.
you gonna update the goal on down there?
I did.
The goal is
said-
1,500.
So just we'll wait for it to go back through. Basically, I said.
Here we go.
Hey, there you are.
Now 50. Oh, now it's just we went past 15. My bad. Whoops. I accidentally put my bad because you said 5. There we go. Dyslexia is real.
No
There
worries,
we
I
go.
Just
There we go. I meant to swap the 1 and 5. Put the 5 in front of the 1, but I accidentally typed too fast. There we go.
sweet.
But yeah, everyone's on there,
Right on.
and everyone will be registered for the spin the wheel.
Heck yeah. Are you doing that at the end of the stream?
So I do I have to send you a screenshot?
No, I believe you. I know you do.
No, on the Lego Star Wars topic, my next goal, I got all the 99 to 04 prequels except that Maul's Head. I really need to dive in that like 05, the episode 3 more era to get some more of those sets. Like the duel, like I had the light. I don't know where my light up figs went when I moved. Hopefully I could find those one day. But I need even just the set, the build in general. I need all of those episode 3 sets. I got the turbo tank. But just more and more of those, and I need to put less and less into this new stuff because new stuff. I mean, it'll still make me happy. Don't get me wrong; it'll still make me happy. It just won't, which is like a nostalgia high, of course, but it's still just hits so much different to me.
Yeah.
I mean, I posted my story a couple weeks ago. In my humble opinion, I think there's only been like 5 sets that have like truly done like a really good job in the past like 4 years, like in the fact of like again, like the Light Cruiser was 1, the N1 Starfighter was 1, the Inquisitor Scythe was 1.
How much is that up to now? The Inquisitor one.
I think it's still just retail.
Oh man, I got some of those at 50 at Walmart.
Yeah,
I wish I got one.
That's why I'm just.
You need one, Austin?
I do.
Oh, I'll get you two. I'll give it to you for what I paid for if I could fit it in.
That ship is hot, man. I love that ship.
It's a hot ship.
Yeah.
That was such a great set, man.
It's
And only
spicy.
$100 too. It was a great deal. I day one bought it. I mean, that was one of the
And it
ones.
came with what, 4 figs?
Yep, 4 figures. Yeah, like
Yeah.
3
Eaters,
Inquisitors
too.
and
Yeah, and they did a great job on the. I mean, the faux figs are premium. You know, they all got
Agreed.
capes.
Yeah.
You know, they all got their
Totally.
things. I mean, it was a good little. And again, the ship is big. I mean,
Yeah.
it's a big ship. It's not. I mean,
Yeah.
sure, we've never had one before, but like that does not give me downscale vibes. Like that gives me
No.
like proper $100.
It's one of the last ones I thought we got that was, I don't know. I'm not saying it was the last. Yeah, there you go. Look,
Oh,
that's a
look
good
at that.
size.
That's
man.
girthy, man. That
Yeah,
thing,
yeah.
oh.
That
Yeah,
was
it
good
gives me
fit.
equivalent of a Krennic's shuttle. You know what I mean? Just like it gives me the size equivalent there, which you know, Krennic shuttle was very good size too. So it doesn't like look dwarfed by
Right.
Krennic shuttle. which is
So
good.
I can't remember if it's the last one, but I just know it's one of the last ones we got that was not downsized. It wasn't like a down, like you just said, it didn't feel that way. Yeah, good stuff.
Non-ship wise, that freaking Vader's castle. I wish I would have bought more.
I know. I wish I would have got
That's
that
one
too.
of my favorite modern sets.
There you go. Look at Starfish.
I actually got
there.
2 of them. I'm about to pull out the other.
Oh man, it is such a heater. That you could display
really
it front
is.
and back too. You could switch it up no matter just every week. You could swap
Dude,
it
Starfish
around.
got quite a collection going on. Look at that gunship down there.
Oh, yeah.
Nice,
Lots of
man.
icing.
Nice. That's a nice collection.
I will say that newer Emperor's
flex
Throne
on you
Room, that
boys.
one, I do like that one as well.
Look at that, man.
Oh, it already broke.
Heck yeah.
Double your vision.
Yeah.
Nice.
Expectation.
Look at
That
that.
is a
thing,
great.
man.
That is a
Oh,
great.
look at
set.
that.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
I would love to see, I'd love to see some Star Wars media come out where you actually see, we saw him a little bit in Kenobi inside of the Vader's castle, but I know everyone's gonna be like, oh, yeah, the entire movies. I just give me like a really dark, like a rated R, super dark Vader show, like a little 8 episodes, going right through the Vader comic, like the Dark Horse comics, dude, Vader was like, how he had to go get his new crystal. Dude, that'd be so sick to see in like an episode. Literally, like, I don't want to spoil the entire comic in case someone hasn't read it and wants to read it. But a dude legit, Palpatine's like, oh yeah, you need a new saber? Yeah, I'm gonna send you, you have to take out like 15 of these ships single-handedly without a saber. And then, now you can find where this Jedi's at, just completely deserted, left on his own, who, by the way, is one of the top dogs of, everything with lightsaber dueling. Take on him, no hand, like no saber, where this guy, if not, he's just been meditating this entire time, just growing stronger in the Force, compared, you'd be somewhat at Vader's level, because this is right after Revenge of the Sith, so he's still getting used to cybernetics and everything like that. Yeah, dude, the guy literally, Vader gets yeeted off of a cliff and beats this guy with a rock. Like,
dang, bruh.
I want to see that in some live action.
Yes, I know. I agree. That is a heater idea, and just in general, just something Star Wars rated R, man. I would be so. I mean, it's Disney, but
well, I mean, as far as the violence goes, it'd be really cool if, whether a movie or like a show, to see how the Rule of Two started. With Darth Vader and everything. Like that'd be pretty cool. You can make that pretty violent. And then I keep forgetting his apprentice's name. That chick. I want to say no, not Darth Talon. That's the wrong one. She's gonna be in the Maul. Series, but anyways. She's super powerful, but that would be cool, man. And plus, the whole Jedi versus Sith, before everything went down. I don't know. There's a lot of stuff they could do if they just took a more serious aspect. I always say if they took the seriousness, the tone, all the professionalism and the money or whatever that they've done with Andor and applied it to like Jedi, Sith, even like Bounty, like they started doing good with Mandalorian in the beginning. You know what I mean? But just even when they did Boba Fett, I was like, okay, maybe they'll do with Boba Fett what they didn't do with in the Mandalorian. And then I found out it was going to be Tatooine, so I was like, well, maybe to be more like a Godfather type thing. You know what I mean? But
yeah,
I don't know. I felt like it was more like the Book of Fennec Shand than Boba Fett. But whatever.
Yeah.
Well, for a while, they're the Book of Tusken Raiders.
Well, then, oh my God, that too. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then everybody was like cheering on the Tusken Raiders. I'm like, you guys realize like they were enslaving Boba and then had other slaves and they were beating the crap out of people and
essentially killed Shmi Skywalker.
Yeah, like what are we talking? Can we just have bad guys? Like
yeah. No, we have to empathize and understand.
But yeah, if they take that tone, like I said, from Andor and apply it to like stuff that we really love a lot, dude, they can make some like think of all the cutscenes in the games, dude.
Yeah,
that's
some of the best Star Wars stuff I've seen besides like the movies and everything that we've had. I don't get it. We'd eat it up. Like,
That's my Star Killer, man, the favorite.
and then make awesome Lego sets off of it. Like,
Yes.
I
Yeah,
just
man.
want to say this last point about the rated R stuff. People are like, oh, Disney won't do rated R. It's like, yo, Daredevil Born Again?
Yeah.
That
Bro,
was rated
and
R.
the Kenobi show snapping a kid's neck
I know,
like
it's not
that,
like-
dude. Like, bro.
I think it depends
We-
on things, what they do exactly. You know what I mean? How well it's done. But I don't know what are they gonna make one and it's gonna damage Disney Star Wars?
Yeah.
It's like, what are they like?
You
Just
can't
give
do
it a
that
shot if
anymore,
anything,
man.
man. You
Yeah.
know? I mean, and look, and here's the thing that you can make different Star Wars stuff for different ages. It's not like you know. The Skeleton Crew, even though I thought it was an awesome show, it was
I love
clearly geared towards, you know, a younger audience. It was just so well done. Because like what I tell people, it's like just like a lot of animated stuff that we like.
Yeah.
Just because it's a cartoon doesn't mean it can't be well done. You know what I mean? Or funny or exciting to watch or something. It just depends on what it is. So yeah, they can make your Skeleton Crew and then make it more adult. That's not Andor, an adult more show. You know what I mean? I mean, because if you think about it, it's not like we haven't seen limbs cut off. You know,
Or heads chopped off.
Yeah.
I was wondering if y'all had the same feeling. I mean, I know we've all seen Revenge of the Sith so many times at home, but like, it did this to me. Did going to the theaters just like and watching that in that theater, did that really just make you hurt about the stuff we get nowadays? It really hit me watching that in theaters. I was like, man, we really had it so good. It just made me. I mean, I've watched it so many times, even just the past year, Revenge of all those movies. But just seeing that in theater just did something to me.
It gave me more of like a different vibe. It's something I've been saying for a while. I'm tired of seeing Star Wars as TV shows. I'm sick and tired of it.
Yeah.
It needs to go back to being silver screen only.
Yes.
Like I get like a show here and there, animated, but I'm just
they've done
tired
good
of,
with mostly animated stuff.
Animation, yeah. Mm-hmm.
But I'm just like, I was, because I went and saw it 3 or 4 times, and one time I took my mom, and I was like, yo, Mom, you know what? Just needs to, like, I was just like telling her, I'm like, yeah, I'm okay with TV shows. It gives us something to watch. But at the same time, I'm tired of it because, I love seeing Star Wars in theaters the way it's meant to be seen, on the biggest screen in the world.
Mm-hmm.
And then now it's like, okay, you can watch it on your little 24-inch computer monitor, and it's like.
I think part of the problem too is there's a thing about like not having too much at once. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
The Marvel, MCU had that issue too. Finally, where it used to be a big deal to go to the movies, even a couple of times a year. You know what I mean? To see one of these big spectacle movies.
Yeah.
Star Wars, it was like every couple. Well, we've only had a few, trilogies, but yeah, you like every couple years. I don't know. And then they just wanted to flood us with it. And you could still give us some more. But yeah, once you do too much, and then obviously all the other stuff they've done. But yeah, I think they've took away a lot of the magic.
Yeah.
Yeah, you need time to breathe. You need time to like soak it in, enjoy it, go through it, relive it, and then build that anticipation for what's going to come next.
Yeah.
Like with the MCU, a lot of people disagree with me, but I just felt like after Endgame, they should have just like let it rest for a few years and then reset the universe, because you're going to have to recast everybody anyways. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Now it's kind of muddled. And look, I think some of the stuff looks pretty cool that's coming up. I don't know, man.
No, I agree 100%. I think that was one of my biggest disappointments was like the ending of Endgame was great. I'm like, cool. Now I can, close that chapter on Marvel for a little while, enjoy other things,
and they
then whenever
peaked,
it comes back. Yeah, it's like okay, cool. They reached the climax, and we've gone down the mountain.
Yeah.
Let's just enjoy what we've got, enjoy other projects, and then
If they
if
could have
do revitalize it, then we can enjoy it again.
And then when they reset it and they came back, they could have came back with the X-Men and Fantastic Four.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, 100%.
So that you could have had a, almost a trilogy of movies. I don't know. As far as Star Wars goes, we'll see what happens with that.
I mean, I don't like to. I mean, the newer shows, they've been rough on their edges, but I don't like to hate too much because, I mean, I will admit that Mandalorian season 1 back in 2020 or whatever, that did get me really back into it heavily. So I can't. Which, I mean, I would say that is even kind of different in the shows they make now, I guess you could say. I don't know.
I know Brickbeak, he's wondering, who is the biggest YouTuber of you guys?
Shreddy, bro.
Yes.
Not me.
Well, my first guess would be Tyler.
Yeah.
He's retired.
Life Brooks.
He's retired.
He's retired.
Retirement.
But I think regardless, it doesn't matter of sub count. It matters of the person on the screen. And the person who they are off the screen, that's what really counts.
Austin has the biggest heart, so he's the biggest YouTuber.
Oh, heavens no.
There you go.
I'm just a simple man, but I appreciate the kind words.
Well, I usually go backwards. I lose subscribers, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like to build it up just to tear it back down.
I'm your great value brand.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to bed for a little bit, but I'll be back.
All right,
All right.
dude.
It sounds good.
All right, man.
I thought you were already
Hey,
sleeping for the past hour. I didn't hear it.
You guys are yapping about pop culture. I'm like, I'm nodding off, so I gotta. I'll be back in 2 hours.
Well, cool,
Yeah.
man. Let's
Thank
talk
you.
about
Yeah,
Pokemon,
but-
man. That'll get you right back into it, right? Let's talk about Pokemon.
Oh, all right. Well, in that
I'm
case,
not a
I'm out.
Pokemon guy.
I did just notice your name, Bald Coop, at 10K.
It's
Hey,
true.
that's
If
5K.
I wake up
now,
to
hold
10K,
on.
that's gonna be that's gonna be a
Whoa,
morning.
you can't go back. Whoa, no. I'm still locked in at 4. I'm locked in at 4.
Anyway,
Hey, brother.
I'll see you guys. Don't forget to donate and like the stream,
Yes.
share the stream,
And
chatters.
why not hit
Do it.
this?
Like the stream.
Yes. And
That's
while you're at it,
Yeah, good to see you, fellas. Nice to
You
meet you,
too, sir.
Starfish, and
Hey, peace out, Coop.
Yeah, man.
yep,
Good
Peace,
night.
Coop.
Best leaker in the game.
yeah, right. How do I read this?
Fastest growing leaker in the game.
He does get some leaks out, though, man. I'll tell you that.
It does.
Yeah, that's for sure. If I'm on Instagram, most like 5 or like 6 times out of 10, it's gonna be Coop with the good work.
There's like, well, I haven't seen Falcon in a while.
No.
Yeah.
Well, you
I was gonna say there's
We're
always
on the face
3
of the
that I
earth,
get
man.
news from pretty quick. It'd be Coop, Falcon, and actually Brick Clicker.
Here's the thing. You know,
but, like usually just the fastest that I see.
I think Falcon fan took Coop under his wing and is teaching him the ways, if I had to guess.
Well, we got a problem, man. I got 1 extra black Technic pin. Woohoo! Or, so as in like for this bag, there's 2. So naturally, 1 sure goes in the extra pile thing.
I know for
Where
a
does
fact.
the other one go, dude? Man, Technic, I swear, man.
I know
I'm
for,
gonna, so the AT-AT driver helmet is really gonna get fumbled over literally a black Technic pin, bro.
That thing's gonna fall apart now.
I know
Now
for
I gotta
a
go back and
fact
see where the hell it goes.
I'm gonna have like an extra 15 black Technic pins in my build.
Dude,
Yeah, but that's
I'll
not
tell
the
you,
entire
man.
build.
No, I just got
Technic-
an extra bag.
I still stand by Technic.
No, you gotta
is-
frame that bag,
is-
man.
is perfect for structure, but man, like have you seen all these Technic sets coming out? Like the leaks have been coming out with new Technic sets, and I'm just like, why?
I couldn't
I'm sorry,
imagine doing a whole entire like a $500 Bugatti Technic or like the train things, man, dude.
Oh,
Oh my god, dude! I would rather spend 24 hours in jail.
it's like you
'Cause
like
I'm-
the Lego hobby, but you hate yourself.
Because back in the day,
Yes.
I got that green Technic one, the green Lamborghini.
Oh, you're the Scion.
Yeah, the Scion. I bought that. Not realizing how much I hate Technic cars. And I built it and I used it as like I put a lamp on it for a while. And then eventually I sold it to somebody that liked it.
Yeah. Because even building like 3 years ago, I built like the little $10, $15 little forklift thing that was Technic. even that, man.
I just don't because
it's not fun.
You look at the creator expert cars, man. They're nice and smooth, and like they
Mhm.
have windshields, and then you look at these Technic cars, and it looks like they got shot up by an AK-47.
Yeah,
I'm like, what the heck, dude?
But well, even looks aside, it's just the build process for me. Dude, it's just, dude, you gotta
go back and fix something, man.
I'm sorry.
You gotta like dissect it and take it apart.
No heater pieces.
Ooh.
So, dude, that's why every Technic car I have the white Porsche, the orange Ford Raptor, the GT500, the Ferrari, and I believe that's it. But those four. The only way I get these Technic sets is if I get dude. This is the one time, man. I'll grab a little used guy off a marketplace. Someone do that. Someone does that work for me, bro.
Every once in a while, I feel like they do put out some ones I like, though. Like I think there was the Land Rover. I thought that looked pretty good.
But would you truly enjoy building it? Like, do you enjoy building Technic?
No.
Well, that's what I'm getting at. So, like, I like some of these, like the Raptor, but I'm going to Facebook Marketplace that pre-built.
Y'all like
they're not that fun to build, honestly. Yeah,
I'm not a Fast and Furious guy, man. Doesn't do that before.
Never seen them.
The motorcycles are pretty cool looking. I think the cranes and stuff. Like if you're into cranes, like they're cool. I just don't
talk about
the cranes.
Talk about like a set I never had. This set, man, I'm excited for this thing. If y'all seen that, it's a heater, man.
Monster
even like
Hunter's
the
back,
dude,
bro.
creator, they're doing really good.
They
with their
are,
sets,
man.
Even the ones I don't want, I'm like, those are really nice looking sets. Like, there's one that just came out with like a horse that can
beautiful horse, yeah.
Yes.
I'm like,
you
that's
could make a
good-looking
grizzly
set.
bear or a bear.
And I feel like it really captures the real essence of Lego, man. Like some pretty basic stuff, and you can change it into different things, man.
Yeah, the 3-in-1 guys, man, especially the Animal 3-in-1. I mean, I'm biased, but the entire 3-in-1 team, but especially the Animal 3-in-1 guys. I mean, they are doing a great job.
Yeah, totally, man. Yeah, because I ran about Lego all the time, but I'll give them props when they deserve it, no doubt.
Yeah,
dang right.
Shreddy says he's wired.
Yes, I'm not tired at all.
How many ghosts have you drank, Shreddy?
1.5.
Oh. How much caffeine's in one of those things?
200.
200, yeah.
Oh, okay.
You can slam like 3 more.
Train to art to failure.
Did y'all ever get those G Fuel cans when they had them? They were $300 a pop. Those used to get me going nuts.
See,
I've never
I don't think I've had any
drinks.
Oh man,
my body's just immune to it. I've had 3 ghosts since we started.
3?
Oh my goodness, bro.
I just feel normal.
Bro,
Honestly, you're about to have like the hardest crash here soon.
When I lived in Key West, some of the Cubans I worked with, they gave me something called a bucci one time.
A what now?
It looked like a shot. It was like a shot of coffee.
Yeah.
And I don't know, it was supposed to have like a bunch. It was supposed to be like a little shot, but with like a bunch of coffees compressed into one, dude. Dude, I drank that thing, and at the time I was painting, like painting houses. Dude, I was just like,
the same guy
I was like,
about?
I was rushing, dude.
I'm gonna give him a little bit of a tease, not too much of a tease before Cody hops on when we announce something. But I just want to say, Ostif's Bricks or Ostif's Distribution. You guys all know the brick world titling. Tyler knows the Ostif Distribution with all the cool lattes. We're not only just bringing the cool lattes this year. We're debuting our first ever mixed cocktail for Ostif Distribution.
What?
Whoa!
Like real edible cocktail.
Yes, I was up a decent amount last week on curating it with a few of my old bartender buddies, and I feel like we dialed in and perfected a drink.
What are you gonna spoil the base of it or the actual alcohol of it, or you don't want to spoil that yet?
The alcohol content level?
Well, no, just like what is it like? What is it?
I can tell you the name of it, and maybe that'll,
Okay, yeah, sure. Whatever you want to spoil, yeah.
So, I can tell you. Do you want to guess the name?
Stiff brew? No.
Nope.
You said it's a cocktail.
Yep. Mixed drink type thing.
Yeah.
It's already an existing drink.
Nope. We just created it. I don't think it's been made.
A brick rolled shooter.
Nope.
I think that name.
Sex on the brick roll.
A start
Sex
shooter.
on the brick.
It's
Sex on the top.
It's gonna be called the Camino Escape.
Okay.
Ah. Is it blue?
Clever.
It is blue.
Nice.
Okay.
It's a, you know what? For the 8 of you here, I'll just say, because you guys will be in bed when we make the full announcement of it. But we decided to call it, of course, the Camino Escape. It's gonna have some white rum, blue carousel, coconut cream, pineapple juice, and some lime juice.
Sounds good. Man.
I might go no coconut cream, but the rest sounds great.
You don't taste the coconut.
Okay, good.
Gonna escape the Camino.
Yeah.
Dude, coconut cream is fire.
Especially in the summer, man. Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, probably.
Coconut. I can't do coconut nothing, man. In my opinion, I think it's the worst flavor to ever exist.
Yeah. I only
All right,
like
Tyler,
the
it's good
cream
seeing you.
form.
I'm joking. I'm just playing with you, dude. I love coconut. I think it's my favorite flavoring, dude.
Of all time.
Yeah.
Ah.
So I mean, so you're an almond joy guy.
Oh, give me all the almond joys, dude.
Oh, you can have them.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
my
you can have
favorite
those
candy.
things, man. Those are the Halloween candies I ever ate. Man.
Yeah.
Dude.
Awesome. Trade me all your Reese's. Trade me all your Reese's, and I'll give you all my almond
Oh,
joys.
deal.
Reese's is good stuff, man. I think I
would
like
do that
Reese's
trading
more
with
than M&M's,
Courtney.
honestly.
Oh, 100%. Yeah.
I would say almond joys number 1. Number 2 is a Whopper.
Wow.
Like the
Whopper.
Whopper.
Whoppers are good.
Number 3, a Rolo.
Damn, that's another bold
Rolos are
choice.
good.
I don't think I've ever had a Rolo, dude. Now that
And
we
then
said
I'm definitely a Three Musketeers guy.
I
Yeah,
also
Beer Musketeers is good.
I like
honorable-
Twix.
Twix.
honorable
Twix,
mention
yes.
is the hard candies, like a butterscotch or something.
Yeah, I'm not big on.
I like Butterfingers.
Yeah, Butterfingers are good. But
Yeah.
dang, they get your teeth, dude. God damn.
Yeah, no, I agree. I mean, they're
It's almost worth it, but it's worth it. They're so good, dude. I was
Well,
thinking,
you want to know where I think Butterfinger shines, bro, is like a Butterfinger shake. Because then it's
Ooh,
already
yeah.
chopped up enough, you know what I mean? Like where it's like you have the good ass flavor palette of it, but it doesn't necessarily get just kind of
right.
you sip it up with the shake, you know what I mean? Like it doesn't really get stuck within like in your mouth, you know what I mean?
You have to lick your gums after, yeah.
How do you guys feel about the Dairy Queen? What are they called? The
Blizzards?
yeah. How do you guys feel about those?
Never had.
It's
Great.
good shit.
What?
Absolutely.
Shreddy's never had a Blizzard?
Is it not near you?
You guys not have a Dairy Queen?
It's like an hour away,
Damn.
probably.
Brother, do yourself
If
a
you're-
favor. Go the hour away. Treat yourself to a
Well,
Blizzard.
I don't know if DQ is worth a 2 hour round trip.
Are you
Yeah.
kidding?
An hour
I
away
would
just for
say
DQ?
if-
I don't know.
If
Yo, y'all are.
I'd rather get
tripping.
local soft serve. Or
no,
something.
it's not worth driving an hour by itself. But I
No,
would say
here's
if you're
what you
going
do.
in a general direction, it's worth going a little extra further.
Yeah, it's,
forward.
it's worth like 15 minutes out of the way if
Totally,
you're already
totally.
going.
No,
Totally.
y'all. The disrespect
Dude, it'd
on the
take you at
DQ
least-
right now is insane.
You got some glaze
It's
on
not
Dairy
disrespect.
Queen,
It's
yeah.
just,
Yeah.
I just.
Look,
I got
I just
some-
think I just think blizzards have fallen off. Like, I think the only blizzard that I still do maybe 4 times a year is an Oreo cheesecake.
Oh,
I do an Oreo cheesecake blizzard, and that's
I feel like the best place
so
to get
good.
something like that would probably be like Sonic.
Yep.
Um,
Yeah, Sonic's got really good blasts.
They also have
Sonic?
really good ice. I
Yeah.
like the ice.
Mhm.
The Sonic by me has gone downhill.
Have you
Um,
boys ever
Like,
had
why
one
does
of
it
the
take
zero
me-
bars?
Dude, what is
55
that? I've never had one.
I've never had one.
Zero?
Gosh,
They're
it's one of the
great.
You like those, dude? It is
Yeah.
one of the best candy bars in the world.
So
The
what-
white
what-
chocolate,
White chocolate. What's in the middle? Just
It's like
regular chocolate.
caramel,
Like
peanut-
nougat?
Like a wafer.
What does it taste like?
Dude,
Heaven.
Oh,
because I'm not a fan of white
it's
chocolate.
So good. Oh, what's in here, man?
Oh.
Zero. Yeah, creamy caramel, crunchy. Wait.
Yeah, I don't think the white chocolate would be good. I don't know.
I miss Volt soda.
Yeah, crunchy peanuts. Ooh, that's almond.
Well, so one more thing on DQ real quick. I think they lack, like, when you, especially if you just go in there and get a single topping Blizzard, there's not enough stuff in there. There's not. I mean, 90% of that Blizzard is just straight ice cream at that point. You have 10 bites worth. If you get like a medium set, you have like 5 or 6 bites that actually will have like, because it's all at the top. Like, you know what I mean? Or like, it's just
And
like,
that's why you're getting the Blizzard.
yeah, but Oreo cheesecake though, I mean, I have to do that because I'm not gonna lie. Every effing bite of that medium, I either got a piece of Oreo or a piece of cheesecake. Which I mean, it's just I don't know. Like I'm just, if I'm gonna get something that has like toppings in, I don't want.
No, you want a fair ratio.
I don't want 75% of the whole entire thing just to be straight ice cream. I want some toppings,
Yep. I love me some Tim Tams.
Isn't that from across the pond?
Yep. My uncle,
I've never had that.
He has to go to Australia a lot for work, and he always brings a few of them back for me.
Mm.
Ooh, do y'all like Milka? Have you ever had Milka chocolate bars from Germany?
Can't say I have.
I heard Germans make good chocolate. Dude.
It's some good stuff.
Where's that Swiss?
Man.
I can't.
The Swiss stuff went, dude.
Like Germany, they have the what's it called? Kinder,
Liam, yes.
whatever, that chocolate. Oh.
Because I heard
like
over
fancy
there the
Dubai
chocolate's
chocolate.
more pure. It's not like polluted like our stuff is. You know
Don't
what
put
I mean?
as much crap in it too. Oh.
Can I ask for a build opinions real quick, just so I can get all right. So on the Technic Pen thing, so I went back, I retraced everything. There's only 2 examples where black Technic Pens were in this bag, and I put the 2 or the 3 that were needed here. All right, and then that's where I realized at the end there was 2 left. So I went back and retraced everything. The only other step takes 2 of them. Okay, it takes 2 of them, and I look. I mean, I did not put a Technic Pin on either of the things there, but what that results in is not a single extra Technic Pin for said bag. So I mean, isn't there always a black Technic Pin extra every time?
Yeah,
I thought so.
There should be.
So I mean, is that not a little weird? I mean, so
Check your floor right now.
Skippy now, they're like, all right, no more extra pieces.
Yeah, they're like, we gotta cut costs.
Maybe it's in a later bag.
Could be.
The crazy thing is I know it sounds ridiculous, but they probably would save a decent amount because of how many sets they sell.
Yeah.
I mean, over time, accumulation. I don't know what it would be, but I know it would be more than a few dollars.
Yeah.
I honestly wouldn't mind it, just so I know I built it completely correct. Sometimes I really wouldn't mind if there wasn't any extra pieces.
I mean,
just for that fact.
so are you
That's a
guys
good
agreeing?
point.
I
That's a good
should
point,
put
Walt.
these 2 in there and just move on, right? I should put them in the spot and then don't think about it and just move on.
Dude, I don't know. You're giving me anxiety, Tyler.
Yeah,
Hey,
that's
I'm like,
why
I don't want your helmet to be fucked up, dude.
I get bad.
operate with confidence. Sunday.
I mean, bro, if I end up effing up this AT-AT driver helmet, I mean, I don't think I'm ever going to build a set ever again.
Yeah.
One and
Dude,
done.
if Lego doesn't send me my bag 6, I'm never building a set again.
Understandable. bro.
Dude, I'm so curious if I'm going to be missing it when I get my set.
Me too, man. I don't want to crack open the seal. Hopefully, we can tell by just the date or
Dude,
whatever.
we're going to be like, son of a bitch.
Yeah.
Dude, I was so close to doing that. Then I realized I was on stream.
Oh, I know. I saw.
I was angry.
Once
I've
I
not
saw
been
the Yoda hat get ripped off, I knew.
That's how you knew, huh?
I was like, all right, yeah, all right, man.
That's how you knew. I just still.
All right.
Can I do?
Can't believe you caught that on live. Still, I can't.
Can I do some PRS? Or, yeah, PRS.
PMS, what?
Huh? PRS.
It's
You're
similar.
doing that on stream, man?
Pure Rant Saturday.
Oh, that's it.
You don't need my permission for that, man. Like,
Okay.
It's your channel, bro.
Cook, all stiff, cook.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh, bald stiff.
Both. Yeah.
Smack that head.
If you
Oh,
talk
look
angry
at-
too, it's gonna be more scary. I won't lie.
Hear me
Look
out.
at Cool Han's
You
comment.
intimidate me a little more
Oh.
now.
He's about to head into the store, so I have a brief moment.
Incoming.
Lego. I called my shot on the IG. I tagged you in there. Called you out. I am very disappointed. I get that it happens, but you had to pick the set of my life on this beautiful stream that we're doing for a great cause. He's had to be a little turd. It's not the kind that you just go, you wipe and you flush down. No, it's like the one when you're doing a dirty job and it like backsplashes. It felt like that, dude.
Oh, I hate that so much.
It's like, come on.
6 or
It's
7?
cold.
It's like
It's cold.
It's like when you realize, or it's like when you go to wipe and there's no toilet paper. It's just a bummer, dude.
Ooh.
And you have to like kind of walk around with your pants down and go and grab a roll.
I'm totally feeling this right now, man.
It's like, dude, imagine that times like 3,000. That's what it feels like to have no bag 6. You just feel embarrassed because it's not like, in a way, I'm like, man, I let down a lot of people, who were excited to see us build this puppy.
Oh, you didn't let us.
And it's like, yo, come on, Lego. Gonna be that dad on Facebook. Do better. And you know what? For my bag 6, we're gonna get some booms. Boom, 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 boom,
boom.
Really sorry to hear about your UCS Slave 1 there, Austin. We'll give you 5 big booms.
We got someone. The prophecy has foretold that Kuhan is here to give us a live buy and a live walkthrough.
Oh yeah.
What's going on, my fellow bald brethren?
Standing, boys.
Hey,
so it opened about almost an hour ago. Looks like it's a lot quiet. Yeah. What's that?
Do they have any slave 1s that you can maybe tell them I need a bag 6?
I'll ask, mate. I'll ask. But it looks like it's quieting down in there a little bit now. Last in the year was carnage, so we're gonna hit it now and see what's up for grabs. So.
Looks like a gander, yeah.
He's got the $1,000 Death Star shirt on.
I like the shirt.
Yeah, does that shirt $1,000?
Represent.
Let's see what's up for grabs. Okay, so here you go, guys.
Oh.
Wow.
Not the paper.
Paper. The popper?
You don't even have to spend $160.
That's just like kind of weird to me, the paper.
They're just there to take as well. So.
Oh, the tape?
Oh, they're free?
Yeah, you don't pay here, mate. Let's just get one for walking up.
Yo, is it just like a 5-figure discounts allowed here?
Is it still a poly bag or is it just now a paper bag?
It's international paper.
Whoa. Paper bag doesn't roll off the tongue the same way poly bag does.
Yeah. It looks just weird to me too.
It does look weird. I'm not gonna lie. I don't like it.
Bag.
Just want to see if I can flip this camera around. Wait a sec.
All those sets, those are.
Playmobil.
Huh. Oh, that's the same camera.
Yep.
It's the same camera.
Oh, yo.
Here we go.
All right.
Hold on to that for me a sec.
They got a good sale going on.
Oh, wow.
I don't know what that means. What is those numbers?
English. Put it in American.
Yeah, American.
I'm like, I don't know what this squiggly line means.
This would be about 45.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
This would be about 60.
How about the Falcon? How much is the Falcon?
Yeah, you're looking at about 65.
Okay, that's better than 80.
Yeah.
They got this guy as well. Looking about 80.
We don't care about Grogu.
Yeah, let me just chuck that.
I forgot that set exists.
It's about 35.
Dude, I'm liking this, man. Good stuff.
Near enough everything here. Near enough everything here is in a deal or a sale. I gotta be honest. It's pretty good.
Is it called Smiths or Smythe?
Is it Smitty's?
It is Smiths. It is Smiths.
Right on, I got it right.
Look at this one. This is I'm definitely getting this today.
Nice.
Oh, for that price?
This was advertised. That's today only. this was advertised as 60, so I'm definitely snagging that. So
Yeah,
this works out as, I'd say about 55, 60-ish.
Good.
So let's stack them up. Let's stack them up.
It's a good time to pick the stuff up if you haven't gotten them.
Yeah, I usually wait for deals, and sales. So let's have a look. So I'm getting everything that's in deal. So we're getting this bad boy. We're getting skiff.
Okay.
So what we got so far? We got those. No, I know. I'm showing it like this instead. Just shout out to my daughter Laura as well. My daughter Maya as well.
Hello.
Say hello.
Cool
Hello.
I called her Laura because that's my sister's name, and I always get her mixed up. That's what happens when you get old, see. So,
The 15
yeah, it's
names,
Maya.
you get the right one.
But yeah, I think I was hoping they had the home one, Star Cruiser. That's on my list as well, but it doesn't look like they got any left. So that's a bit disappointing.
Man action.
No, they don't look like they've got the Slave One. They are quite limited here to what they've got in fairness, but for the prices you pay, it's definitely worth it. So you do a quick calculation on that for me, Maya, based on what we got there. So what's that, 49? I'm on a budget still, guys. I'm on a budget. You know, we're saving for a wedding and a large Lego event coming soon. So we got 50. Let's call that 50. That's 100. Battle on Peridia, that's 140. So I've already spent what less than I would in Lego, and obviously it would have cost way more than that to get those 3 sets. So I think we're going to have to put the Starfighter, the Arc 170 on there instead of the home one. Can you handle all that? Can you handle all those sets? Let's get a basket, Jude. We'll wheel it around there. It might be a bit easier.
Now, do you guys call your carts or buggies?
Neither. They're called trolleys or baskets.
Trolley.
Trolley?
You just gotta try and find them. Oh, stay there.
And remember, stranger danger.
Somebody needs to buy that loud kid a Lego set.
Mom said no.
Going in. Whoa.
Oh, not the box.
Oh no.
You gotta get a new one now.
Hey, now you can get 10% damage box discount.
Yeah.
His name was filled
How's it
with
going?
spaghetti.
Do you have any slave ones at all?
Slave ones.
Another slave one that was released, May the 4th.
The best day of our lives.
The Lego Star Wars set? I mean, you're probably not allowed to call it a slave one, but...
Right, okay.
And I think
the new sets that we had out, the 4 new sets we had, were on the end here.
Yeah. So
it's the Star Wars sign. It was that one, and those 2.
right.
Good lord.
Oh my god.
Somebody didn't get their poly
Not
bag.
happy.
What's that?
Somebody didn't get their poly bag.
Oh.
But you guys don't sell like individual bags from a set.
No.
So if I've got a buddy over in America who's missing a bag from his set, you guys wouldn't be willing to rip open a box to give him just the bag.
Unfortunately not. But if he goes through the Lego website, you can literally.
Yeah, he did that, but they're telling him it's like 3 weeks for delivery.
Yeah.
He was doing a charity live stream where he was building it on stream, so he
Right, okay.
opened it and it was a bag missing. So,
Oh.
so he's like calling out to everybody around the world to try and help him out. So
What a G. What
Yeah,
a
we
Yeah.
don't want to have to beat
Unfortunately, so with Lego, they're really strict with us
Yeah, yeah.
as to what we can and can't do.
But in fairness, though, they did offer him some points to say sorry, $5 worth. Sad, right?
Yeah.
But anyway,
Yes.
it looked like we've got quite a sweet haul. You guys doing the make and take event here then?
No, it's not make and take it. We've got basically a
Oh,
freebie one.
Right, I thought you guys were doing the Grover and the Pram make and take as well.
No, so only certain stores got it. So there
Oh,
were only
right.
like 20 stores that
Oh well.
were sort of, they're basically Lego provided 20 reps to come along and do them ones and stuff like
Right.
that. So they provided 20 reps to go across Smiths, but that's across the whole of the UK.
Okay. So how many of these are we supposed to take?
It is meant to be one per person, but if you've got like sort of kids or anything like that, then we can.
Well, I'm thinking we're doing this charity event for a children's hospice out in the US, and we're hoping to try and get some donations that we can some people have donated some sets. I'm actually on a live stream at the moment. I won't show you on camera or anything. But yeah, basically we're looking to see if we can get some donations. It was okay to take an extra couple so we can donate them. It's St. Jude's out in the US. So
Okay.
if you want to look it up on YouTube, we're doing a live stream on there. So yeah, we're doing a mega haul as well. So but yeah, appreciate your help anyway.
Okay, no worries.
Thank you.
Awesome.
Good guy, huh?
Tom, thank you, man. That guy's a
Heck
G.
yeah.
Tell them the American
Don't go mad. There you go. So there you go, guys. Some donations there. And I'll try and see what I've got in my collection because I've been seeing all these people doing these donations and thinking, I'm donating nothing. So I'm thinking if I can have a little dig through, see if there's something exciting in my collection that might be worth donating, I'll add it to the dono and I'll let you guys know. But yeah, there's definitely a couple of poly bags up there up for grabs. So the only thing I will say is that if somebody wins it who's going to Brick World, I'd rather not pay the postage for a poly bag. But outside of that, we'll help you out. I gotta say, I'm a bit disappointed because I thought they were doing a make and take event here, so that was one of the reasons to come here instead of Lego. So I kind of fumbled the bag on that one. But yeah, but they have got some of the new sets as well. Let me just flip this camera one more time, and then I'll leave you guys in peace.
Oh no, this is awesome.
Yeah, man, definitely.
Let's have a look.
In the UK. That'd be cool, dude.
Freeze frame. I don't
Yo.
know. Oh, the new stuff.
I should have asked them what's happening with these banners after. Yeah, they have actually got the home one, so I think we'd have to add that to the pile. And then obviously the new sets they had here, across here, so they didn't have that many actually. They only probably had like 2 of the new sets, which is quite disappointing. But no,
Added to the trolley.
pretty good. I'm just thinking maybe this box is up for grabs afterwards as well. That'd be pretty good to put on my unmade
That'd be a crazy thing, dude. If you got the entire big box, that'd be awesome.
Yeah.
That'd be awesome to put like your
Just trying to find that dude to see if I can ask. Oh yeah, mate, I could fill like 4 or 5 of those with my backlog. I want to see if I can find that guy again and see if I can see who I got to kill to get that basket.
That's the way to do it, sir.
Just one more question.
Yep, go for it.
When this box thing is finished with, is it got a home?
If I'm honest, it will generally go in the bin, but are you after it?
Absolutely.
Yep. What I'll do is I'll take the details.
So I work over in Trust for myself. I'm the store manager from the work, so it's easy enough for me to pop over
Okay.
it.
Oh, okay.
Whatever. So, but yeah, that'd be amazing.
Oh, when I try that at Walmart here, they say they account for all the cardboard. Here.
You just put your details on there, mate, and then
What information do you need?
just a name and a number, and then we can just give you a call then and say that it's
Yeah, I can pop over literally straight across. It's only over in Trustra, so
okay.
it's I almost read out my phone number online there. That's not good, is it?
Hey, Doc's number 3.
Yeah.
There you go. Appreciate that. So, guys, Richard over in Smith's, the duty manager in Smith's Toy Superstore in Flethley, has been really gracious and helpful for us here. Do you want to say a quick hello or no?
No, I'm good, thank you.
No, that's fine. Totally understandable. So,
Thank you. Tell him thank you on behalf.
but yeah, we appreciate it. Thank you on behalf of St. Jude's. Yeah, thank you. So yes, we got that coming. So where it's going to go in my house, I don't know, but at least keep my my sets tidy in there. Well, that's us done, guys. You know, we got the haul. Let's take it to the till. Where are we paying? Where are we paying? Just there, right? Thank you.
This is awesome.
Right, we hold that for a second. Are we doing okay?
Hiya.
So I brought enough bags to throw this in.
Do you want a bag?
I think I've got one. I just don't know whether I'm going to fit it all in.
No worries.
Give me a sec.
Yeah.
Yeah, face it to me. Best you can. It's okay, it's that camera there, so you're all right. Oh, no, I got 2 bags. I got 2 bags. I'm good. Yeah. Thank you.
Don't they have a bag tax there?
Yeah, you got to pay for bags in the UK. Yeah, exactly. So, I'm on the live stream with some guys from the US. We're doing a haul today for a charity over in the US. So, and they obviously get free bags over there still, don't they? So,
We don't pay for bags yet, is it?
no.
It's $226.95 when you're ready, please.
Wow. That's 10.
Mama.
Let's have a look. Which card am I paying with? Wait. Oh, my phone's there. I'm looking for my phone to pay. Let me try paying with card instead. All right, guys. I'm going to have to try and pay with my card, so I'll jump back in with you in a sec.
All right. Swipe the
Gotcha.
card, brother. That Peppa bag is sweet.
I didn't even know they had Apple Pay over there.
Bruh. Oh, what happened? Did our stream just break?
No, it's probably just his connection.
I think you got to put us back onto the.
No, it says you guys are all on there.
No, it's showing them in the
Oh,
back.
I see Ostif.
Austin, do you see any of us?
No, I see none of you. So
I see
Nate,
Ostif in full screen.
Nate,
Does anyone see anybody? Shreddy, you see Ostif in full screen. Does anyone else see?
Oh,
All right,
I
now I
see
see Nate Builds on the big screen.
Oh, there we go.
There we go.
I had to remove myself.
Man, they're much nicer in the UK, man. Last year, May the 4th, or some little Star Wars thing at Walmart, they had their cardboard thing. It was past May the 4th. I was like, can I just get the top piece? No, I'm sorry, we can't do that. We account for all the cardboard when we get rid of it. I'm like,
Yeah.
It's a sick lie.
it's so annoying, man. I've asked for so much stuff in the U. I'm done. I stopped. It's just, I'm like, there's no point in it anymore.
Well, that's why I just put it in the cart, buy something else, and just walk out. And I mean, I give them money. I pay for what I'm because they don't sell the display, so I didn't steal from them.
Yeah,
it's just a piece of cardboard. I could just be like, shit. I mean, or on the Speed Champion thing, what I did there was, which was cool. It was at a Meijer, and it was there, and I just naturally put a Speed Champion in there. I bought a full price one. I just full price Jones one, and then when I walked out, like, I'm like, look, like I bought it. This is the last one that was on here. Like, can I take the display with it? And then he said, that's cool.
But
it wasn't the last one on there since I just took 15 and put them on the shelf. But so them, it was the last one.
I know Nate says he's gonna go catch some Z's.
Yep. Yeah, I finished the build, so I know most of you guys have already seen this, but
dang,
we've
that was
got
quick.
He's a monster. He's a pro.
Oh, that's true. That's true.
I still need that one.
Yeah, but I'm gonna catch some Z's that way in case Austin needs a break, I can step in. But definitely gonna catch some sleep for a little bit.
I will say Nate could build that whole set without the instructions.
Oh, let's not go that far. I mean, we can build something. We can build something with those pieces. Yeah.
Oh, I bet.
But no, guys, it's been good, like talking and whatnot, and man, so fortunate to be like a part of the stream and see some momentous parts of Austin's initiative, and I'll look forward to catching you guys here in a few hours, and good luck on the AT driver build over there, Tyler. Yeah, she's coming along. Oh yeah, nice.
Yeah. It's looking like an AT driver.
It's looking like it's missing a Technic pin.
Right. Don't say
Everyone
that.
get some dubs in the chat for Nate. We'll be seeing him here again real soon.
That's right.
Peace out.
Yep. Have a good night.
Love you, dude. What a G.
What do you boys think? I think I might get a Corsair Guard gunship for 118, a Droideka for 52, get the G-dub for all in all 170, man.
You know what you need to do?
It's not bad. I mean, I'm the type where I like kind of like Cool Hunt too. I always wait until that retiring year, 20, 30, 40% off-ish. And this with Lego.com with the G-dub right now, I'm tempted, homie.
5% Rakuten.
You know what you
5%
need to do, Maul?
Rakuten too.
I know what you should do, Maul.
But dude, I spent a lot of money.
Hear me out, sir.
What should I do? What should I do?
So you know there's a certain set that came out. You should buy that, overnight it to my house. I take the bag 6 out of that, and then I put my extra bag 9 in there, and we return it.
Dude, I'm telling you now, bro. If I'm so mad this Dark Falcon came in today instead of the Django that I ordered, because I would have, if we could have tried to overnight it, I would have done that in a heartbeat. Because you know I don't build my stuff until
It's like, out of I'm not trying to say what was me, but it's
Well,
like,
Austin, did you see? I don't know who commented earlier, but you can actually the slave one is it's 2 different instruction manuals where you can technically start with the second half and not need to build it onto the first half. So like I'm just curious of like, I mean, would you do that and then just naturally wait, or do you
I'm too OCD. I need to start from the beginning.
You just want to start from bag 1, like
yeah, because I'm just too OCD.
Okay. No, I get it. I get it.
So here's my question, Tyler. You're experienced in like the Lego store realm of that, how this stuff would work. So hear me out. Say if this store I call when they open, if they have a slave one, would I be able to do an exchange even though it was a different store?
I'm gonna be honest with you. I have no direct clue there since I've never returned or exchanged at a Lego store. So I do not know a confident enough answer to tell you.
I'm gonna tell them that I shaved my head for this.
Bro went
Not
crazy
really.
over it.
Yeah,
No,
tell him you
I
couldn't
shaved
take
my
it
head for
anymore.
St. Jude, actually. But I'm like, dude.
Is that like a common thing with the bag 6? Because I feel like I've seen other people posting that.
Yeah, but they're not me. Sad hours. But hey, I'm just still blown away. We were able to raise how much we have so far. That's
insane.
Baller. Who would have thunk? Who would have thunk that bald stuff would happen at this hour?
Bald stiff.
When were you honestly expecting to start it?
What? The head shave?
Like shaving your head.
At like 3 p.m.
PM? Okay, so about 12 hours.
Yeah. Which I don't mind. It's just hair. It grows back. It's not
You
like...
feel colder?
No, actually, I feel a lot better. Because it's... I don't know. Just like... For a minute, I was getting
that
like...
next cold shower you take, man, about to feel wild.
When you get out of there, man, just one swipe on the head. That's all you need.
I used to shave my head once a year. But no, personally, I was just like, why not? Why not do it for the kids, If anything, it feels kind of like funny. Running my fingers.
I like
so
you
just feel the
next to
pokiness.
each other. That was awesome.
What's that?
You and Nate next to each other on the stream. I loved it.
2 baldies.
Yeah.
Now, Lamal, I just think you should just full send and shave your head. You and Nate.
It stings though too. I just got a haircut a week ago, man.
I just got mine cut a week ago too. Big whoop. It's gonna grow. It's gonna grow regardless.
What about finding my future spouse at the Rennie, man? No, I'm just
Look.
Yeah.
If the gal won't accept you for you, then she ain't
That's
worth
true.
it.
That's true.
Preach.
Maybe once I get some sleep. Let me sleep on it. Maybe later in the stream,
Brother.
I need more time. I didn't go into this ever thinking I need time to prepare for that. Honestly, though, if you would have, like, especially a week ago before I got my haircut, I would have shaved it all off, no doubt. But let me think about it a little more.
Your haircut money. I'll Venmo you the difference of your haircut.
No, that's not even that. No.
But question for you guys: out of the song, What was your guys' favorite moment?
You with the CGI on Boba and Obi-Wan going back and forth, bro. That geeks me out.
Was it cringe?
No, it geeks me out. I love it. Oh my gosh.
What about the fire guitar solo?
Mhm.
Django can shred, dude.
Yeah, dude.
When you put the seismic charge sounds in
Oh,
randomly,
yeah.
dude, it's just dude, that song, I mean, it literally sounds like a legit. And doing that in one day, man, it's insane.
I think
What'd you use to make it?
Honestly, I can't even remember. I
That's
like
fair.
closed the tab, and that's the extent. Whatever it comes out of my banking account, I'll know.
Yeah. Whatever AI website.
Yeah. It's like Sundo or Sundo AI, Sundo. Soundo AI. Soundio.
I might have to make a song now.
Do it.
Man, Tyler, I go back on our little conversation on the downscaling. I know people don't say it as rough as it is, but one of the worst ones to me is this gunship. To me, it really hits me on this gunship. That's why I really haven't even bought a single one yet. I need the bubbles on the side. I need the dual door. It's just that one really hit me the hardest.
I mean, and the thing that, like, I mean, so sure, again, it's always one thing to say, like, whenever you just see pictures of it online, it's one thing to say that. But I'm fortunate too, because Cristo, Stud City gets all these, and he builds them all, because I mean, just between land thing, he just builds them, and it's kind of, I mean, he doesn't even technically build fucking like, or friggin' like 90% of his stuff. It's kind of funny. Georgiana builds all of it for him, but
she does.
It's he just doesn't have time for it. But I mean, so he doesn't really. He just sees the end product too. But once it's built over there, no matter how it gets built, once I go over there, I'm able to just like actually physically look at everything, and it's kind of nice because it's like it just solidifies my thing. Like, all right, like this Arc 170 is just I don't like it. This gunship, like it is this small, like and like, because the only thing on some of these sets that would like it is like the curiosity aspect of it. Like like the only saving grace with any of this modern stuff is just like the curiosity of like, all right, truly, how is it in hand? Okay, but then again, the Cristo going over to his house, it gives me that little percentage of like, it gives me that I'm able to hold it for a second, look at it, look at this, and then after that I can just like perfectly say, yeah, I don't want this ever. Like, you know what I mean? So that's kind of the that's been like another thing, like where like I can confidently say it's not just like me saying it through a virtual picture. Like it's like truly, I saw it, I don't like it still. So because for a while there's some people would give me that. You know what I mean? Like, oh, like you're making this assumption just off of looking at a render online, but nowadays it's every single thing I've seen in person, and I don't like it then either. So
I will say I was pretty shocked after initially seeing that mini scale Kylo ship. Seeing it in person, it looked a lot girthier in person than it did on those pictures. It looked better to me. What we saw, it truly, I was like, whoa, this actually has got a little size to it. I don't know if just the images didn't make it look like that to me, but it definitely, to me personally, did you all see that in the store too? Did it change your mind a little bit on it?
I've not been in the store, no.
I want to just address one thing right quick. Moto's wondering, how do we donate? So let me grab the Linky Poo here. We're going to drop the Linky Poo.
I've played a dangerous game. I've transitioned onto the couch that I'm reclining back in, man. Should not be doing this right now.
Snoozeville.
So if you click that link, it'll take you to this beautiful page. And then also still Unreal. Thank you again to everyone who's donated. I like to think that we're making a difference.
Heck yeah.
Just click the link in the chat, my friend. And then it'll say donate to my fundraiser. You just click that, and you can enter in your amount. You can even do custom. And if you donate to $5, it'll put you in a drawing for the giveaways.
I tried to put my company in for that thing to match it, but they didn't pop up, of course.
Oh, and I can't believe I forgot this. Wow. Okay, so actually, I wanted to. I can't believe I didn't say this earlier. Steph even told me. I apologize, Steph, in case you are watching this. Okay. I'm not sure what's going wrong because we've been using this link all night and it should be working. So this link I put in the chat here, if you click that, it should take you there. And then, but so at the end of this, whatever we get, their top sponsor, like St. Jude's sponsor, will match our whatever we raise. So say if we raise 10,000, really we're raising 20.
Wait, what? Whoa.
Awesome.
Whoa.
W.
So technically $4,000 will be off.
Hey, does that factor into the coop shaviness? So if we go 5 on this side.
Yep.
Yeah.
Little do we know, Coop.
He got cooped.
He thinks he's safe.
Bro thinks he's safe, dude. So yeah, I'm just gonna test this just so. Yeah, if you like copy that link, it should take you to the page. Yeah, if you just like copy this link that I put in the chat, just like highlight, hit copy, then paste, it'll take you right to it. I just did it myself and it took me right there. But or even if you go on my Instagram story, you'll also see it there as well. Which I think is pretty fun. Pretty fun indeed. Dario. We have another dono from Dario. So he is going to be seeing his name up on the board. Sweet.
Heck yeah.
Thank you for your donation, sir. I wish I had my headphones on during the head shave extravaganza because I didn't hear a whole lot of it.
Ah, damn. Your audio was only going through your headphones?
Yeah.
Damn, then yeah. Oh, that sucks. You weren't hearing a lot. Mark was saying some funny stuff.
Oh, I'll have to replay it.
I need to rewatch that point as soon as Mark dropped that donation. Oh my gosh.
That was nuts.
Dude.
It was just like he was like, so what's St. Jude about?
Yeah.
And as soon as he asked me that, I just saw the email say that someone donated. I'm like, yo, Mark. I thought, it was like 50 or something, And I went to go look at it. It's like 15 times that. I'm like, holy zoo, me mama, dude. Like, absolutely nuts. It's like, man. Especially because, like, a lot of people don't know this. I'm going back, get the next tier for license, for blood research. So I would be doing this more like research stuff rather than a drawing and stuff. So I'm really excited to do that. And we have Tiger Builds back. He says, I'm waking up to Stiff's head shave.
What a tiger.
All shaved.
It's a change, man. I'm looking over, I'm like, wait, that's all Stiff now, man.
Just gonna be a couple weeks. My hair grows really wicked fast. It's always grown really fast since a wee little child. But growing up, this is the signature haircut of all my brother and I. Because my dad would just take us in the garage and.
I don't think there's any amount of money I could go bald for.
Yay. It's not. I mean, it depends though. It depends on the person.
Yeah.
Bro, I don't got the forehead for it. I'd be all forehead at that point.
I am right now. Like, this is nothing but a landing strip, dude.
How much money we gotta donate for you to butter your head up, though?
What do you mean?
Hey yo,
butter up your head.
Butter it up.
But I'm not understanding.
I like oil it up.
I want to see a shine reflect.
Yeah.
No, that ain't happening.
God, come on.
You wanted me to get a razor and shave the rest? Nah.
Yeah.
Good.
No, that would take me away from this too long.
No, definitely keep the facial hair. That makes it look tough with the boa.
True. You are rocking it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Moto, I'm trying to. I can put the link right here. Like, if you just literally just copy and paste.
Well, the crazy part is, I mean, he might is he commenting through the Brick World channel where then he's not seeing comments from you since you're the host of this channel. I mean, you know what I'm saying, Austin?
But people from Mark earlier
Where
were
did
doing
Mark
it.
go? Did he say bye? Did I miss that?
I think he vanished into the abyss, but he's keeping it so it streams onto his channel and his Twitch. But if you look up Ostis Bricks on Instagram, I have it set up so if you just click the link on the story, it'll take you right to it as well. I'm not sure if that's maybe an option that you'd like to go down. I can put the link to the IG. You just click through the story, and you'll see the slide for donations. Let me how do I? Here we go. Keep you. Peace. There we go. Maul, he's falling asleep.
Oh, I'm just resting the eyes, man.
The Vegas excuse in that book.
Yeah, let me rest
Yeah,
my
I
eyes
heard
real
that
quick.
honk shoe.
Yeah.
Hide it.
Oh, it's starting to hit me, but no, I'm still good.
Now,
Eyes are just burning a little bit, especially working on a computer all day.
I feel you. I've been at this desk since like 6 a.m. this morning.
Yeah. That's what makes these hard to do an office job because I'm already in a chair for 8 to 9 hours. That's why I had to get out of there too. I gotta get on this couch for my back and stuff like that. But doing an office job like that and getting back, sitting there, no.
No, Tyler, you have me thinking, dude. Do I do it backwards? But at the same time, I don't want to risk.
Oh, the set. Oh,
I just don't want to risk anything, and then I don't know.
It just stings. 2 weeks is ridiculous, man.
Yeah,
I
that's
was thinking
nuts,
like
dude.
a week max or something like that.
I mean, I just think for what it's. I mean, it's just so. I mean, I'm saying the opportunity is there to build the second half. Sure, I mean, I'll be the first one to admit too that will definitely feel weird. I mean, building second half before the first, like it will. But like, if anything, that might add to the experience of I had to build this thing backwards.
Dude, where's this freaking Mexico factory? I might go drive down for you. I'm in Arizona, man.
A live drive.
It says permanently closed. What? It's permanently closed. Manufacturing.
Well, it surprised me after this issue.
Yeah, you shut them down.
I just doxed them.
We need them to stay open so Tyler can get 100 babus.
Yeah, they need to stay open long enough so I can get cheap babus.
Dude, let's talk about that. Because you are the biggest babu man in the game.
Heck yeah.
So, Tyler, you're gonna get a little test of the TBC here, a little brick connection. So, Tyler, tell us how your love for babu began.
I mean, so it's one of those things where I'll be the first one. Like, all right, so the Meeber thing came first.
Mm-hmm.
All right, the Meeber thing came first, and this has always been me. I mean, like, I've always been a fan of just like the smaller characters. Like, I mean, just like I don't know, like in two, like sure, there's some cuteness level, sure, a little bit of cuteness level, but also just like almost like the underdog of like the serious underdog. Not just like the skinnier, small, regular size 5'8" guy, but I'm talking like Meeber's an underdog. Woodstock from Snoopy's like so again, I was a Woodstock and Meeber guy, and then there's a couple other examples too out there. Like, but then I'll be honest, like when I don't remember vividly, but like Babu, when I saw Rise of Skywalker for the first time, it was one of those things where like I did a genuine little laugh. I liked the scene, like for everything the sequels was like. I liked the scene in the moment. but I didn't turn into like some super Babu guy, right off the bat. But like, I mean, it was fun. It was one of my favorite things of the movie, and I don't remember the crazy part is, man, like I don't remember the true thing that triggered me to like bring the Babu, like my love for him back or my care for him back, like into the limelight. Like I don't fully remember what it was, but like it definitely solidified it when, after talking about it for maybe a stream or two or whatever, shout out to Todd Bamford. I don't know if but if he ever sees this, Todd, sent me over the vocal, because I mean, see, this is bad for me to remember, but did I ever play like a soundboard off of YouTube?
I don't.
I didn't do that before. Like, did I do that at some point? I never did, right?
I don't think so, no.
Like the whole the sound thing came from directly when Todd sent me this Galaxy's Edge one, right? And then I started doing so the whole like voice thing, that turned when he actually sent me the voice activated one. But yeah, so I mean, I guess again, I don't know the full thing that transitioned to like let's bring Babu back into like the hype of it, you know what I mean? But getting the voice activated one definitely like solidified the stay of him, you know what I mean? And then again, like I mean, it's just I'm literally just a small character fan. I just am, you know what I mean? So Babu fits that, and then seeing the Zellans in Mando season 3, it was very ironic. Think about it. I mean, during early 2023, when this whole Babu thing kind of happened on the channel, the little Zellans, came back in Mando 3, like literally April 2023. Like it was just perfect. Like it just made so much sense. Like and the Zellans were crazy cool in Mando 3. I mean, great little guys. I mean, arguably, Babu's always the classic, but I got to admit, man, that one little main Zellan from Mando 3, he gives Babu a run for his money. Yeah, I wish he had a name for himself. Or do they have names, or are they just strictly the Zellans in that show?
Not that I know of.
I know if you watch their credits, they actually gave them names.
Wait,
damn,
look it up right now.
I gotta look into that at some point. Because that main little Zellan guy, he's cool.
I believe they gave them names.
Damn, then if they did, it would be.
Don't quote me 110%, but I believe that there's still names.
We definitely, we definitely got to find that out at some point. Then, if they did, because then we got to start crediting that main Zellan a little bit more. We got to call him by his first name a little bit more, right? Respect him a bit. But yeah, bro. And then, like I said, it all kind of just, sure. I think some aspect of it was obviously playing into it. Like I'm not doubting there was a third of it that was just it was working, playing into it. Like if it weren't for the channel, would I have necessarily gotten 4 other Babu related things? Probably not. You know what I mean? But I would have definitely displayed the electronic Babu, like proudly. You know what I mean? Because again, I'm a Babu guy. And then, again, it was just kind of a running thing with like the whole like, is he going to become a Fig? Are we going to get a buildable? Are they going to ever touch the sequels again? And then I feel like a lot of us are a little bit more keen on, hey, we'll probably get the other random Zellans first in like a Mando set. Yeah. But then the Babu thing just came by a complete surprise. And even more so because the same morning, I got sent the list of figures for the advent calendar. You know what I mean? Like I just got sent it and like, I just was looking at it. It was the droids, it was the Jawa. But there was no Babu there. All right, so like I had no clue when I saw the picture. It was genuine reaction. Like I had no pretense to Babu coming in anything, let alone the advent calendar. Which that's why I wish I filmed my reaction, because like when the advent calendar leaked, again, I was kind of just expecting to see what I heard earlier. You know what I mean? Like there was going to be no reaction pretty much. But seeing Babu there, it changed the whole game. You know what I mean? So I wish that was a live thing.
So
go ahead.
Would I be wrong or incorrect in saying that it wasn't just one exact moment or thing that set you to really enjoy Babu, but rather in the culmination of several different aspects of Star Wars that kind of overall in and out that brought you into it?
I'd say 3 things. Small character, so I liked him to begin with. I actually laughed at his stuff.
That's a Tyler Brickworld moment right there.
Dude, that's
I hope someone's clipping this. I wish I knew how to clip it.
It's got to turn into a ACOB emoji thing.
I'm surprised I have it with my ugly baldness.
Well, I mean, the CPA, the main emoji maker, ain't up right now. So, I don't think he wasn't up for when he went bald, right? I think he was just a little bit beforehand.
He came in after fact. Wait, I have an idea. Thank you, Torso Cracker.
Oh no.
Are you ready, Tyler? We can see if this wakes him.
Ain't no way.
There we go.
I can't believe that woke you up. Oh, you're muted, brother.
Just a little power
dude,
nap.
I was almost there. I'm glad you did that. All right, now I'm getting out the couch, man. That's too dangerous.
Don't worry, we took the picture.
You did? Was I out? Like that?
You were
Look out.
gone.
Oh,
Your mouth was open at all.
I heard that. I was like, wait a minute, hold up.
But sorry, Tyler, I didn't mean to derail there.
Oh,
But
that's hilarious.
yeah, because I remember vividly. I remember the exact stream when you got the sound bladed Babu figure. That was peak, dude. I remember tried so hard with the dono to get him to go, hey, and he never did for mine.
Well, yeah, no, honestly, I do remember. I remember one time vividly where I think you ended up sending like maybe like 5, smaller donuts by the end of it, and it was every single time. I mean, it was literally like it was every single in between almost. They would do it for the other person, but not for you. But then you got one by the end of that night. I'm pretty sure, right? Because I kind of remember going.
Did I?
I'm pretty sure you got one by the end of that same night. I mean, it took 5, but like I think you did.
It's been a minute, but But also, I got a huge notification on my cellular device. We have officially hit 2,500.
Damn.
Let's go.
Get closer.
We're one step closer to Coop having to shave his
I was
head.
like, wait, did Austin get in my house, bro? Did he find me?
Dude, I just teleported.
I thought it crossed my addresses out. Dang.
I just teleported to your house. Dude. But, dude, thank you, Moto. Let's have Lego Masters contestants help out. Pick one for season 2. And Dario, thank you. Just thank you again. You guys are all registered for the giveies.
Oh, that looks good right there. 2,500 even like
dude,
that. Wow.
Let's make it. Let's see a hit 3. That's our next goal. You see. Just thank you again, and you guys have earned your place on the ticker wall, which I think's very fun. It's the most I can do for what you guys are doing. It's really nice to see the community have this huge of a turnout, and we're not even 12 hours in. That's the craziest part.
For real. 10 hours in, right? Yeah, 10.
Yeah, we're 10 hours in. 10 hours deep in this.
Well, and again, if technically you're going until the 4th.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, there's literally like 17 more hours, right?
Technically, yes.
There we go.
Damn.
Whittaky, first thing he says, good morning. And my God, where's your hair gone? Well, you see, Whittaky, thanks to all the beautiful people who have decided to donate, I said if we hit our goal, I would buzz my head. And we have doubled our goal and then some. So me and Mark decided, Mark actually, out of nowhere, is like, I will join you in your head shaving mission. And he had the clippers on standby like that too. That was even more wild. So yeah, we did it for a good cause, and we're gonna keep raising awareness for this good cause because I truly believe in it. So yeah, and also good morning to you, good sir. If you want a link, you know how to reach me. I can arrange that, sir. So Tyler, how's that AT-AT file helmet going?
Speaking of that, dude, real quick, I've seen the confirmation. These are normally extra pieces, right?
Correct.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. That little the 1x2 round thing. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right, because that's the only one that these are obvious, but that was the only one that kind of made me question. I'm like, dude, is there really another one that got screwed up? But if anything, I'm done with bag 4 now. I just got to put this one thing on, and then I can put it up on the big screen.
Heck yeah. In case the Django Fett spirit decided to bless me, do I double check my hamper again and see if bag 6 is somehow in there?
Only pain you will find.
Am I naive to just keep thinking that the more I check, maybe it'll be there?
You're still in the denial stage, man.
Yep. I'm going to be there for about 6 weeks because I know Lego's going to take their pretty time with my replacement.
Yeah, they're going to give you the rundown of, it's 3 weeks of business days. So 21 business days, and it's going to turn into actually a month and a half.
I'll be at Brick World.
Yeah. You'll be at Brick World. And then the first day you leave for Brick World, that mail will be the piece,
dude,
the bag.
I would lose it. Like, no one's safe. You know how it's posting about those doors being the only thing separating me and the set? Yeah. Imagine that on roids, dude. It's gonna be nuts.
Shoot, Austin, man, or the boys. I would snag, man. I would like to build like 100 of these boys up.
Eater.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, look at this. Look at this too, man. Look at that nice, actual, good helmet hole.
Hey, you could take all those realistics, man. I just want all the Clone Wars ones.
You do? Yeah, I don't mind the realistics. I'm a
trade me all your Clone Wars, dude. I'll give you all the realistic I got. Let's do
I don't got those Clone Wars. They charge like 10 a pop for those suckers, man. Right?
Dude, in my opinion, the realistic are more expensive.
Yeah, they are. Oh,
yeah. And yeah, I've been fortunate that the Clone Wars ones, they're older, so they're going to be more rare. But like, the more people are collecting a realistic over Clone Wars.
No, if I find some, I would definitely do that with you for sure. They hit because now don't they like mix the two or something like that now?
Everything's mixed. Yeah, there's no realistic and animated no more. And actually, Austin, we're doing that. Speaking of, we're doing a 1-for-1 trade ourselves.
Yes, sir.
Senate Commandos for Clone Wars.
I am so triggered.
Real quick, if you want to throw me on.
Oh, yes.
My apologies. This is the progress so far.
Looking good.
So good, dude.
And again, I think I have everything right. I've looked at it. I'm 99% confident that I have.
Hold up.
Everything good. You find it?
Hold up.
What?
Is it 6 with a line underneath?
Hey, no way.
No way.
No.
Dude.
Wait, show us to make sure you're not going crazy.
Oh, dang it. Never mind.
Oh.
Well, I know.
Why you gotta hype us up like that?
I was like, ain't no.
So I was looking. I'm like, maybe like the printer messed up on the bags, because I was looking and I'm like, oh, there is some slight variation. And then I shook it again. I'm like, oh, no. So here's the one.
You're hallucinating.
Well, I have been up 24 hours now. And I had like 3 hours of sleep the night before, and I stayed up 24 hours then.
Yikes.
Gosh.
So, all right, Tyler, I need your expert analysis.
All right, so hold on, flip it around so I can see the number like head on. All right, so yeah, that is 9 because it's 9 then period. Yeah, okay.
Mm-hmm. But the innards, it feels a bit different. It looks a bit different. Or am I just tripping?
All right, hold up both next to each other then.
Check the small bag. That might be able to give you a better gauge.
Yeah, that's what I was looking at, but it seems small. One seems smaller than the other.
Or like, no, the small bag in there. Like, see, maybe you
that's
can
the same bag.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Only pain I shall find.
How big is your parts collection? Can you look up bag 6 online?
Oh, I know for a fact that it won't be that. Especially that I slated 90% of my collection in September. Dude. L for Lego, dude. Straight L.
That's one thing I'm so bad at is selling my duplicates of Lego Star Wars, man. That's something I need to get better with.
Lego has, excuse my French. Lego is on my shit list.
Whoa.
I mean, yeah.
That's all I gotta say. Ultra, are there in the instructions? Are there 2 9s? Do I go check the instructions?
Yeah, but you're still missing a 6.
6.
You know what? Yeah, that situation's kind of make me want to call Lego and tell them that my bag's missing with all the figures in it.
So I'm gonna count off in order. So bag 1, bag 2.
You're torturing yourself, man. Stop.
Yeah.
Just put it away out of sight.
This is set of my life. I'm taking every precaution and every avenue. 1, 2.
Oh, I'm gonna look up the instruction. I want to see what bag 6 actually does.
1, 2, 3. Hold up. I'm going to remove my headphones for a brief moment because I am a loser with wired.
Golly, the first book is 164 megabytes. Alright, I'm downloading it now. I'm really going to see if it's crucial.
So we got
Here, accept this present. Let me present this real quick. Crap. Which one is it, dude? Building.
Hold up. Give me 1 second. I can see if I can do this wireless.
Can you hear us still?
Yo.
We can hear you.
Huh?
I can hear you.
Oh, okay. I can hear you guys now. Randomly, Apple Music decided to load up on my computer. I didn't touch a single thing.
Bro, the instruction manual goes hard in the beginning. It has the Yo,
don't spoil. Don't spoil. Don't spoil.
Oh my god.
Don't spoil it.
You're gonna love. Oh my gosh. What? Wow. That's actually impressive. I won't spoil anything, but that's an impressive start to the book.
You kind of are.
I'm just saying it's impressive.
No,
I've never seen
no,
this feature.
your internet browser is popping up onto StreamYard.
Oh, I thought it didn't go.
There it goes. It gone. So, front left quarter panel is 6.
Let's see. Let me scroll.
So,
let's see.
I'm not looking forward to having to put all these guys on.
Dude, I went on my stickers.
Oh,
Yikes.
So I got.
I'm not looking forward to my gunship plaque sticker.
1, 2.
Yeah, dude, I will admit, yeah, plaque stickers are.
I mean, Austin. Yeah, I mean, you'd be missing a whole panel. It would look funky, but. I mean, yeah.
If it's just a panel, I'll do it.
You want me to share with? I'm not. It's not spoiling anything, but this bag 6.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I went to go look for bag 6. I'm like, why don't I? Where's bag 6? Like, oh, don't have it. Wait. Hold up.
Wait, what if? Because it's like the same side. What if it's the same? I don't know.
The wedges are going to be different.
Mm.
All the wedges and curved stuff are going to curve the other way. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I was thinking that, and I'm like, I could just flip it. It's worth a shot.
And I think you have to use a sticker, which would, I mean, sticker sheets are easy to get though. They don't usually. I've been able to get those easily.
So here's what we'll do. I'll let chat decide. End panel. Do I just build it? And if 6 is just the panel?
I mean, the big thing is it going to ruin the building experience for you because I know how special it is to not have it fully done.
I mean, I'll say this much, Austin. If you have my vote for you starting on the second half, that is my vote. You starting on the second half first.
I think, you know what? Liam's saying I'd wait.
Dude, don't make an impulse to make sure to think.
Oh. Let's see what everyone says. Because it's just like, oh, I've waited so long. I don't want to wait any longer. It's like I'm fiending.
Well, technically, you've waited like 20 years, man.
I know. But still.
But also, if I could show you what it includes, just to prove that. Yeah, bags or crap.
This looks so complex.
So bag 6. So you're just building this. Just building the panel, putting that panel on the side.
Wait, yo, hold up. Hold up. I could just mirror it.
Yeah, but all the wedges are wrong.
Oh, yeah, damn.
I don't think bag 9 is the other side of it either.
It's not.
Let's see where bag 9 is.
It's not the biggest bag either. I mean, it's not how many pages.
Oh, if it's its bottom panel, yeah, I better wait.
Yeah.
Because that'd be a pain to get in.
No, yeah, that's different. It's looking like, yeah. Yeah, bag 9's like building out.
All right, back in the hamper it goes.
Yeah.
I'm
Sad
in
to
the
see.
stages of denial, rationalization.
It'll always be a meme though now.
Not a good one.
Not a good one, but it'll be a meme. Yeah, it'll be something you'll maybe eventually laugh about in a year or something.
I don't think so. Just think, 4 more hours until I can call the Lego store. The other one. The other one.
Dude, I'm freaking out, man. All right, so I just put the two sides on.
Mm.
The one thing, they're on hinges, okay? So it connects by 2 hinges at the top here.
Okay.
This side, there's no wiggle. Like on the actual hinge it's connected with, there's very little. But on this side, so you can kind of hit it with. Oh, dude, scary, man.
Yeah.
Oh no.
A Technic pin. Technic.
I'm just trying to
That
think
little tile piece.
like what could be causing that? Maybe I'm just not meant to build the product that I love.
Tell me about it.
At least you got your bag 6.
Oh, dude. Oh, I hate to do this, man. I hate to do it.
Oh, do it. Oh,
asshole. Yeah. That was a layup. I had to do it.
That's crazy.
I understand.
Well, I hope my gunship doesn't have any missing bags.
I hope your gunship's missing bag 6.
Did you start that yet?
No,
Shreddy?
I think I saw bag 6.
Darn.
Did you start
I
that?
finished
set,
bag
Shreddy?
3.
Oh, nice. Isn't that set? Isn't it like still like retail on that thing or
Kind
less?
of.
What?
Like
Are there-
450, 500.
Are any of the parts exclusive to bag 6?
I would definitely say some of that
Yeah.
same Dark Blue is.
Dang, that stinks. I have
maybe.
one for an investment. My mom double bought it for me as a really cool birthday present or something.
Yeah, I wish I bought 2.
Yeah, who knows? I mean, who knows next time we'll do one, especially with the fallout on that.
Yeah.
Yo, we have gotten another dono. We're at 2,550.
Heck yeah.
Oh,
Wait, that Imperial shuttle, I truly hope they remake that here soon. That's one I've really wanted, but just don't want to spend that premium.
Well, and the biggest problem with this too is if you don't get it sealed, you run the risk, unless you see it in person, you run the risk of a yellowed ass use copy.
Exactly. Yeah.
Like a major risk. And it's not like it's just like 50 white pieces you can replace. I mean, it's literally the entire thing.
Exactly.
I don't want to completely butcher your last name because I'm kind of illiterate. But Steven, thank you so much for your donation.
W. Steven.
shut up.
Here we go. This is nuts, mate.
Absolutely bonkers.
Was that you, Shreddy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good accent.
Oh man. I'm excited. Those UK boys are going to be the first UK people to ever meet in person, I think. Yeah.
I want bag 6. I'm just hoping it shows up tomorrow.
Bag Bix.
Bag fix.
Oh no.
Stop I'll say this much, man. I don't know what I did, but I'm looking at the sides, and this slope here is like a stud higher than the one on the one side. So I don't know which side's right or wrong, but now I got to figure out how this happened.
Tyler, this set might be out of your age range, man.
Yeah. Man, 18 plus, dude. I need
Editor part 2.
I need to get away from the black box art, man. Shit, I can't do nothing with it. Maybe that's why I like 08 to 2012 better, man. There was not as much Technic, and all of it's
Bricks.
like all of it's 8 plus.
Yeah.
Dude, this is actually just stupid. Like, what do I do here? How do I figure out? How do I? Because
You're at that stage where you just gotta take it apart,
dude.
Tyler's just building at the speed of light, dude.
Building at the speed of
Because, dude,
light.
from the front view, it looks the same, but when you get to the side, that's where it's effed up.
I mean, if you can't really tell.
Well, you definitely can. I mean,
Thank
like
you.
I don't know. Like to me, like, dude, look, I'll say this much: like, it's hard enough. Genuinely thinking about it every time I walk down here, knowing that on my shuttle, that on the wings, one of the gears, like when the wings are folded up, they're not symmetrical because one of the gears I put in there is like just I don't know something to do with like I just put the gear connecting at the wrong point. But when they're down, I can get them right. But when they're up, they're not. I can never get them symmetrical when they're up. So that's already pisses me off enough knowing that. You know, again, it looks better this way anyway, but it pisses me off knowing that, like, dude, I built this thing from scratch and I still fucked up or effed up. Like, so
Did you get your bag 6?
Well, there was no numbered bags back in the day. That didn't have numbered bags. I mean, think about, dude. Imagine before numbered bags if you were missing a bag, like on a big set like that. How difficult that would be to find out exactly like which one do I need. Like,
God.
I mean, that would be killer, man.
Especially if you dumped them all out too.
Yeah, true. Since these days you have the luxury of cracking one at a time and figuring out at the end. All right, like this one's the one that's messed up. But back in the day, man, that's not the case.
I wonder if Ryan would let me buy his bag 6. In his whatnot show.
Well, so you could just ask, hey, can you part out every bag and sell the bags as individual bags on whatnot, and then I'll just reserve the 6 for me.
Mm-hmm. Tell him, make sure he gets free Coca-Cola at Brickworld. Oh, yo, the sun's starting to come up.
Here comes the sun.
The sun.
Birds are chirping.
Dude, give us your palps, Shreddy.
Execute order 66.
All right.
It's pretty good.
I have with it.
Austin, did you ever get this email from Lego to take a survey after buying in store? You need to take that survey, man.
That survey's about to be ripped.
That's where he might get
right
that
now.
free $50 thing.
Here he goes.
I'm gonna give him a real chunk of my mind here. Lego service.
Yeah, I don't even think my Jinkos is shipped up. No. Yeah, no, it's shipped. Let me see. Let me see, Austin.
Don't worry, I have a package.
Oh, what? It's coming from UPS? Yeah, Wednesday. That sucks. Wednesday, when Fast Track or whatever it's called got it today.
Ooh, I'm gonna get my poster today.
Flying with the Feds.
I'm curious. You gotta live unbox that if you're on stream. We gotta see. I need to get that sucker framed up. I mean, it's a little bent and stuff like that, but I'm sure it'll straighten out in the frame.
As a Lego insider, your feedback is important.
Bro, I just figured out. I just fixed everything.
Oh, what'd you do?
So no, like these side things originally, not like the original things that are making the sides here, like not the things that I'm clipping onto the sides, but the original sides. They're attached up top here with 2 different clips on these reddish brown things. There's 1 and 2, and I just realized that so there's 4 total. I realized 1 out of the 4 was not actually clipped like all the way, like, you know what I mean? Like I just had to hit it with like an extra little bit of pressure and clip it in, and now here we go, and we're perfect.
Yeah.
So I mean, what a relief not having a fucking rebuild, dude. Again, I mean, if I had to rebuild this, man, it would never get rebuilt. This would be sold as is, and then
I would go right on top the Venator.
Yeah. The Venator, though, man, dude, when I start building that again, that is going to be, I mean, dude, that is going to be like a crazy experience to get back into that.
What happened with it? Did you just make a wrong move or something like that?
It was just, I mean, it was just like, it wasn't just like I forgot a piece. I mean, it was like literally like I put pins in wrong holes and everything was off. Everything was off kilter. You know what I mean? Like it wasn't just one thing missing. But
how many bags did you make through?
Thank you for popping by, and thank you for your dono, sir. It's very much appreciated. And come back later if you feel like you need something to do.
I mean, I will say, I've definitely reverse bagged. Well, I did reverse bag the UCS Falcon, which was a pain in the ass. But I mean, if you do it just a couple hours a day, it does add up.
Well, the thing is, I mean, with the Venator, basically what I'm going to do is I'm going to pay my dad probably like a lunch and $20 for him to sit there and take apart all.
Oh heck yeah! Oh yeah! Save your fingernails.
Because the thing is, look, I mean, he's got fingernails first, and second off, like. he claims he likes doing it, right? But I don't know if that's just doing it for his kid. I don't know. But at the end of the day, I'll give him $20 on a meal, dude, and for the 2 hours it might take him, I mean, hell, that's good ROI for him, right?
Yeah. Dude, by the end of that Falcon, literally my thumbnails were peeling off. It was so bad, man. Oh.
Live survey.
5 booms in the chat.
Hold on. So I got a set. I would say I got the set of my life, right?
Oh, yes. Sorry, my English is poor.
I got the set of my life. It's fine because of the chat. I mean, it all depends on how mean you want to get.
How did Sean phrase it? I need a bit of a G-dub for the
Seanisms.
How did he say it? A G-dub for the... Man, what did he say?
Inconvenience.
For the Trub.
The Trub.
The Trub. Some Lego employee is just going to read that first sentence and instantly put it in the trash. Like, everything you're writing now is pointless.
So we might actually have a bigger problem since that didn't fix jack shit.
Oh no!
It still has the same like loose. Dude, I just don't get it, man. I mean, this might have to be the time where I just to refresh my thoughts. I might have to call it here, go make a frozen pizza, get 4 or 5 hours of work done, and come back hopefully with a fresh mind and fix this.
Alrighty.
Let me finish the sentence. I only get your full revisal on it.
I'm just thinking too. A modern set I do want to get is that dang 2019 or whatever MBS Cloud City. What was the story with that, Tyler? I'm sure you know. Like, why was that like slept on so heavily? That MBS Cloud City.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't really know the full like. I mean, I don't remember what people were necessarily talking bad about it back in the day with. But like, I mean, maybe it had something to do with like a bad taste in everyone's mouth because how bad the Hoth one was 2 years prior, and like maybe it just led to people like just like not being able to like disconnect from like how bad the Hoth was, and like the Cloud City one is like fine. Maybe they just wanted to like, and maybe like something that I wasn't aware of. Maybe there was like some like kind of boycott going on due to the fact of Hoth. Like I don't know, but like maybe that's the. I have a feeling it has something to do with how bad Hoth was.
That Hoth one, yeah, definitely never want to collect. I remember my first Brick Fair Virginia in 2021. It was like 400 sealed. It was a pretty good deal. I was like, nah, it's just I'm looking at it, but yeah, that set that Cloud City. I mean, I would have thought, especially how the price of the original one is. I mean, I would have thought it would have done well. It has done well with reselling, but for popularity, I would have thought. MBS, that's my cup of tea. That's something I wish truly they do more of.
Okay, gosh, kitty.
Brother. Yeah. Keep cooking.
He's cooking.
Mm-hmm. Hopefully that store manager sees that and reaches out.
Gotta do better, Senator.
Archie, what the hell are you doing?
Yeah, I agree, Ultra. I would wish there would be maybe one less UCS, and if we could get MBS a year.
Yeah, let me go preheat the oven at least real quick. All right.
Oh yeah.
Hold on, I'll be right back.
Someone has to read that, bro. Someone has to read that. Say bye to the Lego Land program.
I don't care. I gotta be, I don't know what, accepted anyway.
Yeah.
They don't seem to be a big fan of vets, so. But I said, brother, absolutely heartbroken. I got the son of my life to open it. And see no bag 6. That would be told to wait a minimum of 2 weeks. Just spitting the truth,
I
All right, Tyler.
You deserve a Cheeto.
Here's what I wrote. I said, brother, absolutely heartbroken. I got the son of my life to open it and see no bag 6. Then to be told to wait a minimum of 2 weeks. Absolutely unacceptable. At least, please let me exchange the set. The customer service resolved is heinous. I never thought I would say this, but let me return it. Not only am I being unfairly compensated, but brother, a G-dub for the truck dub. Come on, Lego, do better. Senator, this level of shame as a donkadonk.
Definitely take a screenshot of that because that's funny, dude. So we know what you. That's funny.
Post that on your IG story.
I should probably
post it in the Lego subreddit or something, bro.
Oh, they want me to put my phone number and whatnot in here.
Yeah, so they can block you.
Next.
A fellow AOLer, I see.
Yep, I'm an AOL champ.
I still have. I've got my personal email is still technically AOL, but
Dude,
the life one is Gmail.
We got IM sometime.
AOL, right? Because it never. I just do it all on my phone, so I don't think I ever get it. But on my dad's, whenever he checks it on his computer, it still says the "you got mail" thing, right? On the desktop.
You got mail. Yeah, it does.
Yeah, bro. What a classic.
Thinking about your recent most experience, how likely are you to recommend Lego Insiders to a friend or relative? Zip.
Yes.
Sure, I'll help you answer a few more questions about how lousy your damn program is.
Bro, this is crazy. People are actually paying $13 for this postcard on eBay right now. $15.
Yeah, it's not as crazy. If you said 50, I'd be, but I don't know, 12 or 15 to
damn,
just not have to go through the trouble of getting it themselves. I don't know. It doesn't seem too bad.
Yeah.
Man, I'm about to unload these, man. I'm about to make 300 real quick on this stack. Probably 20, 25.
They just gave you 20 at once?
Oh, no. They just left them on this table and I just grabbed a fat stack, man.
Oh, damn.
This dude next to me, he just grabbed a fat stack and I just looked around. No Lego employee was looking at me, grabbed a fat. There was no sign saying only take one or something like that.
That's a good point. Yeah.
Only implied.
And just the the number one thing to say there is just, hey, I've got 20 kids at home. They
exactly.
They all need one.
Exactly. I could have took. There was a. I could. That would have been really that.
Just what? Take the entire thing?
Yeah, it was this thick too. I was like, oh.
Yeah. The crazy part is, man, that literally could have netted you a couple $1,000 of everything that stack.
Honestly, man, I would have went out and bulk buy some protective shippers for that thing, and really could have made some money. I might try to get some on Marketplace and maybe make like $60 to help me out or something.
It's been submitted.
That Death Star money.
Exactly. Oh gosh, man. Hopefully that thing don't get tariffed even or whatever.
I wonder if I'll hear back today.
Maybe.
If there were like 3 less brothers in that response, maybe yeah.
Look, the staff there, they weren't the brightest.
Shreddy, I've been singing that song all day, that Dino song.
Oh, Brick Dynasty.
All day long, dude.
What's up, Brick
Ken with the
Dynasty?
double N? Ken with the double N. We ready for a backlog tour? Sure.
And that A-Cub song, that 40 effing things. Oh my gosh, dude.
Don't worry, I got a cockpit piece.
I mean, I understand. I'm glad they do that, but I wish they would do that for the dang display plate too.
Yeah.
It reminds me of like the World War II airborne medic bags or medic kits they would put on the helmet.
It does. No, I agree.
Take me to your room. I just wanna see your dinos. Bum, bum.
I want to see your die.
Yeah, I'm officially triggered, man. I need to go work, eat some pizza, and then come back. And it's ridiculous, man. I've looked at this thing up and down, dude. I don't know what is causing it to. Like, there's really no logical explanation, dude, as to why. I mean, everything is literally identical, dude. Like, everything covers, like, every piece that's like sticking down covers the exact same amount of like space as the other side. Everything's identical. Like, I'm looking up here, and even when I had both clipped in, and like I'm wiggling it to like see, like, it makes no sense why the one sticks out farther than the other. Just 0 sense.
That's valid. But Tyler, I'm gonna leave you with this. Tell me that's not a goated photo, dude.
Yo.
I know that's wild.
Aura.
Good little combo.
I'm Austin Theory right now.
Den of Austin Theory.
So, guys,
I didn't even.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, so most people have got a backlog, right? A backlog of Lego, and believe me, I've got one. And I'd feel bad doing this on a charity stream because it's almost like first world problems. But since Tyler already showed us all of his amazing stuff that he's got down in his cellar, I thought, why not do a backlog? So this is a work backlog, and let me paint the picture.
Did you just call my basement a cellar?
Yeah, that's what it would be. That's what it would be if you had to hear me.
A cellar and a trolley, man. I don't think you're human.
But listen,
what do you guys call a wagon?
What?
A wheelbarrow. What do you call a wheelbarrow?
A wheelbarrow.
What? That's
You just made that up.
Yeah.
Chicken.
No, but listen, right? Most of the stores that sell the best deals in Lego, including the one I just went to, Smith's, is close to my shop. I either walk or cycle to work. You know, it's about an hour away from where I live. So, most of my Lego, when I buy it, get a deal or whatever, because we got Game here, we got B&M, we got Smith's, we got Argos, all the UK sort of sellers of Lego that do good deals. And then I tend to kind of stack it in the store and think, when I get a chance, I'll take it home. And that's just never happened. So just want to take you guys on a bit of a tour. So I've got my daughter, shout out to Maya, who's just arranged it all onto my racking in my warehouse. I wish I had this kind of racking at home to fit it all on. Do you know what? It actually looking at Solid Brick Studios, it looks a lot like the racking that he's got. But
oh, really?
That's
Oh, yeah.
Nah, give me a sec. Let me just flip this camera on a sec.
Let's see it. Oh, my.
Yo.
So, yeah. So we got.
Oh.
So this I picked up recently for 80. It's not sealed, but it's only partially built. So one of the bigger bag, I think, that was in there is still sealed. They just built like the nose piece, and then they were selling the rest, figs included. So I got that on a good deal.
Comparing that
all
to
of
the
these,
one they dropped in like 2021 or whatever it was.
yeah, definitely the best, definitely the best version, and those figs are ice cold. So, but yeah, I haven't paid full price for any of these sets, mind you know. So these are all deals, promotions I picked up. You got an extra calendar, which was down to like, I don't know, 10 quid. And then this is the haul from today, in case you guys didn't really sort of pick up on again. We did go back and get a 3-in-1 set for Maya because she was so good in helping out. So yes, this is everything I picked up today, and then just like poly bags and magazines, a bunch of these guys knocking about, which I think I built this. This is here because I built this in work on my lunch break. So recently picked up this £8, which I think works out about $10. So that was pretty good. Obviously, we got our poly bags from today, and you might like this one, Tyler, if you're still there.
Oh shit!
Yo,
where's that from?
So I'm a member of the R2KT. This is what I'm so passionate about. So this is off, you know, Albin Johnson, the guy who does the 501st.
Yeah.
So this is off him because I'm in that sort of. I've been a member of that community for a long time, so he kind of sends me stuff time to time. Sometimes you pay and you get patches and stuff, but he always throws in, because my daughter's entered some of the competitions, drawing competitions, so he always throws in like extra stuff. So like instead of sending one of everything, he sends me like a handful of stuff. So we got like a patch of it as well.
Wait, is that a handful of those things I see?
Yeah, man. He always throws in extra, so I got about 6 of these, I think.
How much monetary value do I got to give you at Brickworld to you hand me one? I hand you monetary value.
No, mate, don't be stupid. One of these is for you, mate. No problem. So you got these collect. I don't know if you can see it. I haven't actually.
Oh, that's sick.
What is that?
It's like a challenge coin.
It's like a collector coin. Wait, did you press it? Yeah. You guys still hear me?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Yeah. My headphone just disconnected, but should be able to still hear you. Yeah.
We hear you.
So I got a bunch of stuff of him. We got a bunch of artwork here from May the Star Wars Celebration when it was in London.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh.
So I don't know if you guys have ever heard of like Kanja Club. They're like
right now.
Star Wars art.
Yeah.
This
Omega.
Oh, that's cool.
And I got this as well. It's like a take on the Beatles.
Oh, that's nice.
Beatles.
The Beatles.
Beatles.
And then I found this, and I actually genuinely forgot I owned this.
I didn't even see that there was a Star Wars thing. I thought it was just the actual Beatles.
Yeah, it's like the shit guys. And then found this as well. I completely forgot I had it. Signed copy of Ronin. Pretty sure it's personalized as well, if I remember rightly. No, maybe not. Just says a signature, but yeah. So still haven't read it, obviously, because I forgot I had it. But yeah, so it was a bit of a treasure trove in my. Hopefully, my store never gets robbed.
Yeah,
let's hope.
There's probably more value in this stuff up here than there is down on the shop floor. So, but yeah, I just thought, to make the stream a little bit more exciting and interesting, I'll show off my backlog, and somehow I've got to try and get these home on my bike, one set at a time over the next couple of months. So,
by bike, you mean bicycle or motorcycle?
No, bicycle.
Okay.
Does it have a belt?
Yeah, I'm about an hour's walk from where I live, and I used to walk it, but I cycle now, so it takes me about 20 minutes. So,
can I ask if your bike has a bell and a basket?
It's got a bell. Doesn't have a basket, but I've got a basket on the back, not on the front.
Oh, okay.
So if you ever come to the if you ever come to the UK, mate, you'll have to sit on the back instead of sitting in the front.
Now let's see if I can actually if my feet can touch the ground on your bicycle.
Yeah, probably not. Probably not, mate, because I'm like 6'3", so.
Oh, yeah, no.
Well, so wait, you actually still say 6 foot? You don't say like I'm 2 meter 3 centimeter. Like you don't say that. Like you say 6'3".
I wouldn't know what it was in that measurement anyway.
What are you guys on a meter? I thought you guys were a meters country.
No, we do. Yeah, we're on the metric system for everything except for height, for some reason.
You should write your.
Well, how do you guys weigh? Because we go in like
like we weigh your guys' currency.
Oh,
yeah.
Are you talking about weight?
Yeah, like
no, but
like if I weigh 200 pounds, I'm talking about my weight, not your currency.
Yeah, it's like wait a sec.
Sorry, Maul was almost out.
Do it in stones. How do you guys do weight? So I'd be like,
I think I need a
13
power
stone.
nap here. So.
Yeah, cool on. We're pounds over here.
Oh, pounds, right? Yeah, I wouldn't know what it was in that either.
Yeah, well, because I mean, pounds to you is currency, right?
Yeah.
I'm 168 pounds.
Yeah, I think I'm like.
You're
I
expensive.
don't even know what would like 13, 14 stone be in pounds.
Are you saying stone?
Yeah, stone.
Yeah.
That's a Jedi Stone question, sir.
If anyone wants to do the quick math, that's what I am.
I don't even know where to begin.
But when I did put it this way, when I did the skydive a couple of years back, and this was before I probably put a bit more weight on. I was at the maximum weight you can be to do a tandem skydive where you're attached to someone. So I literally just scraped through. But I think it's more to do with height than anything else. But
yeah.
So you weigh 196 pounds.
What, sorry?
196 pounds.
Wow. Okay. Yes. Yeah. Don't sound as cool as 14 stone, does it?
Yeah. So you, I mean, when you hear 192, you might think you're got a little extra too much weight on you, right? But I mean, hearing only 14, that probably sounds better, right?
Yeah.
Stone
Definitely.
is like what?
It says stone and pound. So you go stone, then pound, then ounces.
Interesting.
So I'm like 17 stone right now, and I wish I was 13 stones.
Wait, you're not 17. There's no way you can be 17 stone. That's massive.
See, yeah. See? Hey.
No, that can't be right, mate. That can't be right.
There's no way. Cool on. There's no way you're 196 at 6'5". How tall are you?
6'3". But maybe I'm heavier then. Maybe I'm not 14 stone. Maybe I'm like 20 stone. But,
yeah, I would say because I mean.
Get your
but 17 is huge.
Dude,
yeah,
I've got 2 stones worth just in the damn stomach.
You're not. I wouldn't say you're not like overweight though. You're like you're quite short as well, right? So I wouldn't.
Dude, I'm fortunate enough. Like I don't necessarily like. Again, it's probably just me thinking. But I definitely like don't look as like overweight as like some over. But like I'm like 40. I'm 40 pounds more than I realistically should be.
I go up.
Here.
So I'm like 3 stones, right? Or like 2.5 stones more than I should be. The stone is 14 pounds. One stone is 14 pounds.
Wow, that does. Yeah, maybe I got my calculations wrong then. So I'm obviously a lot heavier than I thought. Well, if you get to that benchmark, man, you shave your head off, then they'll cut a couple off there. Like I might drop a couple of stone when I shave this beard off. So.
Shave the head.
But no, listen. Thanks for letting me tap in, guys, just to do this. Obviously, I'm with my daughter, so I'm going to go and make the most of the day. Glorious day here in the UK. But I will be back on tonight for the sort of closing-ish. I know there's not an official closing, but the official closing ceremony just after, like, whatever it is, 7:30 p.m.-ish. So if anybody's still around, still awake, more, if you're still awake by then, look like you're dropping off right now, mate. But
I need a power nap here soon. I'm
well, We'll see you there. And shout out to Shreddy as well for showing his face at last.
Yeah.
But is it me? Am I the only person who I probably could have guessed exactly what Shreddy looked like? Because you look exactly like what I figured you looked like somehow. But anyway, yeah. So the voice definitely matches. But
Cool one, I never asked you.
Oh,
Do you
thank
like beans and tuna?
Beans and tuna.
Beans and
what,
tuna.
together?
Yeah. On a jacket
Hell no.
potato.
Why don't put those things together on a jacket
They
potato?
do.
Have
They
you ever been
do.
to Spud Bros? Have you ever
Yeah,
been to the
Spud
Spud Bros
Bros.
people?
Well, I've been to where?
The Spud Bros. They're like a little like food truck thing. Like I think downtown London maybe, but it's they just sell potatoes.
Yeah. There's quite a few places around here do that, like jack potatoes. Yeah, it's quite a big thing around here. But no, I wouldn't have tuna with beans. That's gross.
Tuna on it. They put tuna on it though.
Yeah, tuna and mayo with sweet corn, or beans and cheese, but not beans and tuna. What the hell?
Like on a potato.
Yeah, but it's cold tuna as well.
Ugh.
Cold.
Hey, are there
cold.
sweet potatoes over there?
Sweet potatoes, yeah.
Are they called jacket sweet potatoes over there?
No, I don't think so, because they're too soft. So you couldn't really make a jacket potato out of sweet potatoes. They're too soft, aren't they?
I don't even know what the hell a jacket even means when it talks to a potato, or like when we're talking about a potato.
It's just basically a massive potato, like a baking potato. Because obviously the size of it,
you don't call them baked potatoes. You call them jacket potatoes.
No, a jacket potato is like it's almost like saying like a chip is a potato, but a chip is like the way it's served, right? Or what for you guys it would be a fry, like. But so a jacket, it's not a jacket potato until you've cooked it and served it in that way. Does that make sense?
Mm.
So you don't buy a jacket potato. You buy a baking potato and you make a jacket potato out of it.
When you guys are in the U.S., all of the UK guys, all of you guys have to talk to every single like fast food employee and just say the UK lingo for everything, and just see if they understand.
Yeah, I'll have to ask out there for if they've got any Welsh speciality foods like cockles and lava bread. Do you know what that is?
No idea.
What?
So cockles is like a smaller version of a mussel. You guys got those out there, right?
Yeah.
And lava bread is seaweed, effectively, and that's the Welsh national dish.
Does UK eat sushi a lot or no?
Yeah, we've got. I mean, when I was younger, it wasn't around, but lately, like we've had some of the bigger chains come across. I don't want to call them American chains because obviously it's Japanese. But what's that place called that you and Kirsty like going to? Yo Sushi or something like that?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of it, but Yo Sushi is out here, so it seems to be getting bigger and bigger. But it's been around for a while, about 10 years or so over here. But no, I'm not a fan of sushi myself personally.
Yeah.
Guys, we've got to just do a stream just talking about like random food, and because we could go forever on this kind of stuff.
What we need to do is at Brick World, we should do and like an entire like whoever's channel ends up being on, but like an entire couple-hour thing of like you guys trying like all of us is trying the most random, outlandish stuff. Like Padawan said he was going to bring a couple UK specials. And then, naturally, you guys try a couple American specials, like just like random ass snacks, random ass everything.
Hostess cupcake.
Yeah, UK
Twinkie guy.
A what guy?
He's a Twinkie guy. Have you ever had a Twinkie?
Yeah. I've spent quite a lot of time in the States, in fairness, so I'm quite accustomed to a lot of it. But for me, the biggest import from you guys, I say import, you can't really get it here. But the biggest thing that I kind of literally live on when I go to the States is root beer. Oh mate, I'm not a big soft drinks fan. I don't really drink soft drinks over here that much. But when I'm out there, root beer, like literally, you could put me on an IV of root beer and I'd be happy. So,
do you have a favorite brand?
A&W, definitely.
Okay. As long as it's not mug.
Yeah, there is another one. Is it Pip or something like that, Mr. Pip or something?
Pip is
mug.
Pip is pepper.
Ah, right. Yeah, I remember having. I remember when I was out in the States. I think it was when I was in like Arizona or something like that. I remember going. They didn't have A&W. They had like some other brand, and it wasn't as good, but it was still nice. But
was it mug?
No, I don't. I'm sure I had like a P in it. It was P.
Marks.
I can't remember. It was a long time. It was about 20 years ago, so I can't remember. But no, you can't really get root beer out here, and if they do it, it's like an own brand, like a store's own brand, like Tesco's own brand, and it's not the same. But yeah, no, the way you guys do your ice, where it's like tiny little cubes. Over here, you get cubes or nothing, but it's like over there you get like I don't know if I want to call it shaved ice, but the ice is like tiny little pieces, like almost like a mince of ice. And I hate ice in a drink, but in a root beer, oh.
So you're a warm drink guy? You like warm drinks?
No, they're still cold. They're just still cold. Just I don't like ice cubes in my drink, basically.
So you're not an ice eater either?
No, hell no. No, I don't even drink tap water.
Too cold on my teeth, man. I can't eat ice either. Too cold on the teeth.
So you guys are telling me on a hot summer day, you guys don't run to your freezer, grab some ice, and go crunch, crunch, crunch?
Hell no, dude. I mean, that would. My teeth would be in pain for a day after that.
No, it's not a. That's definitely not a UK thing. That's a me thing. Like.
Fascinating. Very fascinating.
I like you know.
Oh wow, the sun has completely risen.
It's already almost 4.
I'm going to have a like, small cube.
I was going to say, what time is it for you guys? You're all in different time zones anyway, right?
Yeah, for me it's 6:37 a.m.
3:37.
Yikes.
3:37.
I've been.
Are you close to me, Shreddy?
Maybe.
Oh shit, Shreddy, you are mountain time.
Yeah.
Right.
Shreddy,
but anyway, guys. Definitely have to definitely have to revisit that US versus UK foods. But in the meantime, I'll leave you guys go, and I'll see you again soon, right?
Well, cool on, bro. When you come to Brickworld, if there's like a couple like favorite things that you got from the UK, man, you should try to bring over a couple things.
Yeah, I'm bringing like the world's smallest suitcase, but if I can squeeze in some goodies in there, especially if there's any Welsh stuff, maybe I'll bring a jar of pickled cockles or something like that. But if I can bring something.
Pickled cockles, what are those?
Don't be bringing that.
So yeah, I'll see if I can find something I can sneak into my bag. But I think it's easier for us in the UK because we can get hold of like American and worldwide snacks relatively easily. But of course, you guys don't necessarily see that over there unless you go to like UK and Epcot Center or something like that. So
yeah.
But yeah, so I'll do my best to dig out some goodies for you guys. And yeah, definitely I'll throw one of those stickers in for you there as well, Tyler. But
hell yeah.
But anybody else, I'll try and have a little dig through my back stock of goodies, and we'll try and throw something up as a donation as well. So yeah,
right on.
We'll sort something out. But yeah, in the meantime, guys, take it easy. Enjoy the rest of the stream. See you tonight if you're still around.
Yeah, man.
Take care, Kuhan. Ken's saying he's just making it worse.
What do you say?
On that note, it is pizza and work time for me. So.
Oh yes. Well, Tyler, just thank you for coming on, dude. This is kind of like a dream come reality, dude.
Yeah, I mean, I'll say that at this point, I mean, all depending on when I get, the moment I just have to pack up a couple orders, like so that's like guaranteed. Yeah. I mean, I don't, but like, there's a chance I could be back on maybe even by like 10 my time, and then then probably for maybe like 2 hours at that point, and then I definitely got to get some sleep because I've got a plan. You know, Saturday night. You know what I mean? So I definitely have to get a little sleep in between.
Yeah, for sure.
So, all right, it's time for the pizza, guys. I'll be in the chat. I'll probably. I mean, when I'm packing. I mean, I'll probably listen to you guys.
Oh boy!
I'll have to see if there's any other but I'll have to see if there's anything else like on like my to listen to list. You know what I mean? Like to like turn on during it. But if there's nothing on the to listen list, I will listen to this.
All right, I'll give you a fist bumpy.
It's been a pleasure.
Wait, see you guys.
What's up, Tyler?
Peace out, Tyler.
All right, boys. I gotta do a 2-hour power nap real quick. I'm gonna set my alarm for 2 hours out because. Did you start the last 24-hour stream? Was that on a weekend or something?
It was during like everyone's Christmas break.
Okay, that's
Yeah.
how I made it 18 hours. Cause I'm like, bro, it's been 11 hours and I'm destroyed, but probably doing a whole.
I've already been up
9-hour
24.
work day.
You're crazy, dude. You're crazy. Didn't you say you only slept like 3 hours before that, dude?
Mm-hmm. And I was up 24 hours before that.
I can't.
Yikes.
I've been up for 20.
I'll be
Shreddy,
up
are you
at
getting tired?
24 in like 30 minutes.
I have a feeling Shreddy's having the caffeine crash.
I hate to leave y'all, boys.
Dude, I want to shower.
Unless
so
you don't
bad.
want to watch me sleep.
That would be weird AF.
I'm gonna hear a freaking.
Yeah, but you won't do it.
Hey, who knows, man? When we get the morning crowd, they could be starting to dump in some money. I ain't gonna go back on it if it actually does.
Do that again, Maul.
Pause. Well, y'all were watching me sleep for like 30 seconds.
Oh, I have it on picture.
You do.
That's gonna be an ACOB emoji soon.
It's just gonna say can't hang.
Okay, yeah.
All right, Maul, get your 2-hour
Alrighty.
power nap in.
Alrighty, boys, I'll be back. Gosh, I can't even do math, bro.
In 2 hours.
Holy shit. Holy crap, sorry. 5.
Oh, we crossed that bridge of no return.
Yeah, I'm about to say, yeah, it's good. Oh my gosh, this is bad.
Just think we had like 6 hours.
So it's 6:43 where you're at, all stiff. I'll be there at 9 a.m. I'll be back at 9 a.m.
So that's like 1 my time?
No, 9 a.m.
noon?
Your
Oh, 9 a.m. my time, okay.
Yeah. So I'm just gonna
All
do
right.
a 2-hour powery. Get back on.
2
Well,
hours
hopefully just a 2-hour power nap. Yeah, hopefully. But yeah, the only thing I gotta do today is just go to my military surplus store and pick something up, and that's about it.
Look at you go.
Getting some May the 4th items.
Sunday for sure. I'm going to my local, not Bricks and Minifix, but kind of their own kind of, or someone did their own branch out here, and they're gonna pull a bunch of stuff from the log. So even if I don't buy it, which I mean, I should not be buying anything with how much I've been spending in Brick World coming right up. But who knows if there's a heater on a deal, I might
Can't pass up on that.
No.
It's been a pleasure to meet. Oh, sorry. It's been a pleasure to meet you, Starfish.
Hey,
Definitely
you as
hope
well,
to
Maul.
talk with you more for sure. Shreddy, so glad you revealed that face, man. Let's go, bro. All stiff. I'll be back.
All right.
Call me. Seriously, call me. I'm gonna leave my ringer on. If I'm not back in 2 hours, call me. That'll wake me up.
Oh, I
for
will.
sure. Alrighty, good. And bye bye, Mark. I don't know where you are. Mark just said, alright, I'm out.
Lurix crashed on the floor.
Yeah, for real. Nah, his husband called him no hair on. He's like, oh, that's it, bro. I'm not seeing Mark again. Alrighty, boys. I'll be back.
All right.
Peace out, Maul.
Peace.
As one legend leaves, it is the prophecy to say, "Oh,
There is
legend
another.
comes in." None other than the man behind the bluestone himself, Mr. Nimble Saucepan.
How's it going,
Nimble.
fellas?
Nimble, nimble,
How's it going,
nimble.
boys? Just getting the kettle on ready. About to make a nice brew.
Are you making a pickled cuckle?
A what?
I don't know. It's a new food item we learned.
Do you mean pickled cockles?
Oh yeah.
What the
I
hell
guess
is
cuckle's
that?
not the right term.
I think I might even have a jar of them somewhere. I'm at my mum and dad's at the moment 'cause my little one's got mates round it at mine, so I thought I'd escape for a couple hours and have some peace and quiet.
Nimble, how
I
do you like
ain't
the
got
new
any here.
hairdo?
You what, sorry?
How do you like the new hairdo?
Your hairdo?
Mm-hmm.
Shining, mate. Glistening.
I'm just radiating, dude.
Gotta oil it up, dude.
Yeah, you gotta put some oil on it.
The skin is glowing.
You look good though. Fair play to you, mate. You're braver than me. I couldn't do it.
Well, to be fair, you do have like quadruple the hair volume I had.
It's took me years to grow this. I'd rather pay a forfeit.
It just feels weird. Like, I'm not upset I cut it. It just feels weird.
Is it cold?
I feel like a little bit, yeah. Considering now it's like 41 degrees out and I have my window wide open and I just feel this cold air hitting my dome.
At least you might be a bit more aerodynamic now.
You know, I
Also
could really
quicker
do
showers.
I could do the Palpatine aerodynamic.
Yeah.
The torpedo.
It's treason then.
It's Jesus shit.
It's good to see Shreddy as well. Live
I
face
know.
reveal. About time.
Yeah.
I've seen the Shreddy face reveal for a little bit now. He gave me this sneak peek.
Sneak
Sneak
peek.
preview.
And
Sneak preview.
Starfish, nice to meet you, buddy.
What's up, Nibble? Good to meet you as well, man.
Yeah, man.
Oh, as a prophecy has told, there is the rule of two. There's
Another
two.
legend.
Is it
Two come
Slurpee?
across the pond. It's not Slurpee.
Oh, I think it's the
Who we
first one I've
getting?
gotten wrong.
Do we need a drum roll?
Yes, load it on up.
I'll tap the box.
With a key.
Yeah.
Invasion of the Brits.
We needed some English accents in here.
Got me tea, Nimble.
Good lad.
Stewie Griffin mug?
Yes, it is, yeah.
Nice.
Heck
Says I'm a
yeah.
genius. No.
I'm going to send this link out to the Slurpee as well.
Good morning, everyone, or afternoon, or whatever it is.
Good morning.
Good
Yeah.
morning.
Just,
How are you doing?
yeah, good. Yeah, not too bad.
Good.
Want to say massive hello to Shreddy. Hey,
What's up, man?
right to see your face now.
Guys, are you seeing this? That's a kettle.
What in the sandtails is that?
I mean,
Have
that's
you
a bit
ever
of a
seen
posh
one of them
kettle.
before?
That ain't a coffee maker.
That's a kettle.
That's just a fancy
how you
mug
make
with an
tea.
electric base.
Yeah.
It is blasphemous to put tea in the microwave.
Well, I've never even had tea, so I
Wow.
can't even say.
Not when it goes cold, it ain't.
Whittaky, take some tea bags for them when you go to Brit World.
Oh. I am bringing some tea bags.
Yeah, take some. What do you drink? It's got to be Yorkshire tea, surely.
At work, yeah.
Nimble called it. Oh,
yeah,
we
at
gotta
work
do
it's
something
Yorkshire
for.
tea because they're more expensive, but here it's just Asda.
Here you go. I gotta do this for Brunt. He won't believe it. Here you go, Brunt.
Look at that glisten, that shine.
I'm a bald boy now.
That dome.
I have to say, Ostip, because I got up this morning, I was like, oh God, Christ, it's the live stream. I came on and I was just like, whoa!
Dude, Brunt, this is what we've all been saying all night. Austin theory.
It's as smooth as my ball bag.
But you guys want to see something that's even wilder than me with my head buzz? It's absolutely gnarly.
It is gnarly. I will say that. Where's my tabs? Why won't it
Not
open?
getting bag 6.
Yeah, that's heinous. But yeah, here we go, everyone. Our goal was 1,300, and it's not even 24 hours in.
Wow.
And we've raised $2,550. That's just insane.
Well, I must admit, I knew you'd reached the goal when I came on because obviously you had a shaved head, so because you said you were going to do it.
I'm a man of my word. It just shows how beautiful this community is when we're all together. And
do you know what? I can't believe I missed it though. I should have come on 10 minutes ago because I've always wanted to come on when Tyler's there, and I missed him. Damn.
oh, he's coming back on later, he said.
Ah, right.
So you got 2 more chances, I believe he said. But the prophecy has been broken.
Sacrifice today because it is beautiful outside. Normally I'd just be let out in the sun.
How nice is the weather, Martin?
Beautiful, absolutely gorgeous.
Lovely, isn't it?
I even got shorts on. I never look. I never get my legs out.
Ooh.
We have another guest coming in.
Well, by the way,
Another
Nimble,
one.
Nimble, I like your shirt.
Yes. I had to take mine off because it was like, you know, I had hair all down in it.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Ew.
Oh yeah. We also launched a new shirt color tonight too. But
What color?
We're gonna welcome in good old Slurpee.
Oh, what?
Oh hell yeah!
Oh, where's Martin? It's almost the cool guy.
Very good chance, front. Very good chance.
This is a cool handbook reunion here.
Yeah,
it is.
We're taking over.
What's up?
Yeah, we've took over.
Awesome, this is our stream now. Yeah, I have access to your StreamYard.
Do you?
No, not yet.
Yeah.
Nimble, did you finish your slave one?
You what? Sorry.
Did you finish your slave one?
I did. Finished it yesterday. I'm doing the U Wang now, and then probably going to do the Camino facility later.
Oh, sorry, Austin. I didn't mean to rub it in because I've worked out you're missing a bag. Yeah, that is unacceptable.
Mate, it's outrageous, and it's not just you, Austin. I think I've seen it on 4 other Instagram posts today.
I'm absolutely pissed.
Yeah, I'll be so pissed off.
After all the work, I put in like 24 hours of prep. So
the thing is, also, I know how much that means to you, so it's even worse. It's just, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Here's the thing. It's a minimum of 2 weeks till I get the bag. Was that?
Only the best is good enough.
Oh yeah, yeah. I have to wait a minimum of 2 weeks to get my bag.
Jesus.
Didn't you pick up anything else, Austin? Like the Django helmet or anything? Nah.
I only had the funds just for the slave one.
Yeah.
Damn.
What about the cloners?
Oh, that's being given away.
Can't you just build
You're sending that to me, I forgot about that.
Can't you build one of the giveaway sets?
No.
And then just
being given away. I'm no Indian giver.
Just replace it.
No. I'm no Indian giver. I'm not my great-great-great-grandfather.
What have you got for giveaway?
I've got this so far on my X-wing.
Oh.
The Wang.
We're about to do a quick little watch party if you guys want to attend.
Oh.
It's quite a stellar 20-minute film. You guys want to take any guess as to what it is?
I think I know.
I did get the approval from the creator of the film himself. It's Thumb Wars. Star Wars but with thumbs.
That's a thing?
It's been a thing for a minute.
Okay.
But yeah, it's they're funny. Let's get the chat's vibe for it. Do you guys want to see it, or do we pass?
Well, I'm up for it, whatever it is.
Yeah, man.
We can do it. Wait, you guys haven't seen the video, have you? Bottom three, have you?
What is it? Sorry.
Oh, I'll show you.
Which video?
Is
it the intro?
I'll show. Brent's seen like the first minute of it.
Oh.
You guys. Yeah.
Young fat lost in dead of night. Just a miracle finds the kid, trains him up for what he did. Death watch strikes, ambush call. Chester falls, but Django mauls. Captured, sold, gladiator. Breaks his chains, becomes a slayer. Fights his way through pain and flame. Claims fate as his battle name. We didn't start the fire. He was born in battle. Race to wield the mantle. We didn't start the fire. He was always burning. Jetpack wheels were turning. Rise to power, vengeance done. That's the best with blasted gun. Bounty hunter gets his mark. Takes the job from light to dark. Dooku comes, Camino calls. Cloning plan behind the walls. Django picked the perfect gene to build the Clone War machine. One pure clone on outer line. Fed just wants a son that's mine. Names him Boba, raises right. Trains him hard for every fight. We didn't start the fire. Not for pride or glory. Just a clone bomb story. We didn't start the fire. Though the war was coming, Fett was always running. Kenobi snoops, darts reveal. Fett and Boba forced to peel. Chased in space, sonic minds. Slave eyes burning through the lines. Geonosis, droid-filled pit. Jedi drop and monsters hit. Fett goes down to Windows blade. Boba cries, the price is paid. Helmet raised, no words are said. Every clone now bears the dead. Legacy of war and pride. Bring down, live, no, we houses now. We didn't start the fire. He fell on the sand there, but the clones still stand there. We didn't start the fire. Fat face was repeated, but the man was cheated. Now the fire's burning strong. We're rebuilding what went wrong. Slave our dreams of paint and steel. Piece by piece, the vision's real. Streaming live, the talk is tight. Tools in hand, we ride the night. All for good, no credits earned. St. Jude's gets what Fed had learned. Armor shines, the halls align. Django's ship restored in time. For every kid who's in a fight, we build with love, we build with might. We didn't start the fire, but we're gonna build it stronger.
That's sick, mate. That's so good.
I thought you guys would enjoy.
Fire. That was awesome.
Is it gas, as the kids would be saying?
That's so good.
Number
mate.
7 on the
I
Billboard
was
100
laughing
list.
all the way through, mate.
These are giving it W's.
That was cool.
Brent was listening to it at work. Sheesh. Dedication. But I'm glad y'all enjoyed it.
In my head
Took a
now.
minute. But you know, it would go even harder if I had my bag 6.
That would go harder, yeah. If you had the slave 1
Did you get-
completed.
Did you get duplicates of other bags, or was it just missing
Yeah,
bags?
I got 2 number 9s.
I sell that.
Take
Like,
2 number
part that
9s.
we're out of
just-
6s.
I mean, luckily I've never had that, but I do feel sorry for people who, yeah.
It's a crock of cheese, nay.
What did the conversation go like with the support? Like, you know, like the live chat on Lego?
Pretty much nowhere. That's all I gotta say.
Well, they should send you one special delivery now, today. Should be this. Especially how
They
much
won't
money.
even let me. They won't even let me return and exchange the set.
Really?
That's messed up.
What, they wouldn't let you take it down to a shop now and change it? That's so
Nope.
wrong.
That's so bad. See, I
Gotta wait the
thought
whole
Lego
2 weeks.
customer service is supposed to be pretty good as well, but that is so poor from them.
Yeah.
Would you tell them
Especially-
how much it's important to you?
Yeah, they don't care.
Oh.
We're just numbers to them. That's the thing.
So bad.
I'm like, I told him, I'm like, you know, I took the whole day off of work to do that, you know. It's like,
You're promoting
it
them
was
too by doing it.
it was like a, you know,
Yeah, but it's also what it
traffic and
means
all.
to you personally as well, and I
Yeah.
just think that's
It was like a 2 with traffic and everything. It was like 2.5 hours each way, so it was about 5 hours of drive time. You know, to stand outside for 4 hours in the line.
wow. So did you have a lot of queues where you went? Because when I went to when I went down to my Lego shop, I got there about half an hour before it was open, and I thought, oh, it's going to be busy. There was 3 people in front of me, and by the time they opened it up, there was only about 12, 15 of us in the queue. Just nobody seemed to want to go down this year.
No, like I was the very first line. I was the very first in the line, first one in the store, and I kid you not, there was maybe 50 to 60 people behind me.
Didn't you get there at like 4 in the morning though?
Yeah.
No wonder
so you
no
don't
one
have
was
to do that over here,
in
thank God.
front of you in the queue. That's dedication, isn't it?
Yep. Brent's like, no way you were missing a bag. Not the slave 1. Yep. Opened it within the first 40 minutes of the stream starting, and got hit with that bender.
Tragic.
Oh, sorry for you with the Irish internet connection. Are you pedaling?
No, no, sorry.
Are you pedaling?
Put the cutters out the pasture there.
What was that?
That's abysmal right now.
Love it.
I still missed Mark as well. He was in here earlier, wasn't he? Because I needed to ask him a question, but
I think it's time for Starfish Bricks to get to bed. But I appreciate you so much, Austin, for having me on here. It was good meeting all you other folk in here.
Pleasure.
Really great cause. Yeah.
It was a pleasure
Peace
having
out,
you.
guys. It was a pleasure. Have a good night, boys.
Likewise.
Nice to meet you, buddy.
Cheers.
Nice to meet
Dubs
you
for
all.
Starfish.
Peace
Dubs
out.
for Starfish.
Night, bro.
I'll tuck you guys in.
Good night.
Nice little
Aw.
tuck in.
Oh.
Oh.
A
I
tuck.
just decided to.
An Irish
leave there.
tuckin.
Okay.
An Irish tuckin. But yeah, I am so angry at Lego. I'm like, I could honestly, like,
look, at least you're on here with us lot, so we can give you some love and support.
for sure. But it's like, I've
Not
waited
that's
so
good enough,
long for
but-
this set, and then it's like,
You just made it worse, Martin.
Sorry.
it's not. No, no. I'm very thankful to be able to hang out with everyone, but it's like, you know, after the show's done, it's gonna be. I'm just gonna be staring at this box for even longer and can't build it.
Yeah.
Like, what a damn tease.
Does this constitute an angry review though? like a Yelp review, like "fuck Lego" or "Lego hates its fans," or is it not that
He asked
bad?
me to review.
I've never.
Like, a support message. I said, brother, absolutely heartbroken. I got to set up my life. Yep. I got to set up my life to open it and see no bag 6. Then to be told to wait a minimum of 2 weeks for my replacement parts. Absolutely unacceptable. Like, at least please exchange a set. Like, the customer service resolve is heinous. Like, I never thought I'd say this, but let me return it. Not only am I being unfairly compensated, but, you know, at least give a brother a G-dub for the Trub. Come on, Lego. Do better, Senator. The level of shame is a donkadonk.
I don't know.
G-dub for the Trub.
But it'd be, it'd be a bit like me.
Internet slang there.
It'd be a bit like me getting my the Christmas X-wing and opening it up and there's like a bag. Yeah.
I'm just so PO'd at that. Like,
oh man, this calls for war.
It does.
We should all migrate to Funhole or somewhere like that. Funhole wouldn't skimp out on bag number 6.
And instead of, you know, getting the parts from the factory my set came from, Mexico, I'm getting it from Denmark.
John Lego sending it himself then.
John Lego, excuse my French, John Lego can go shove it up his ass for all I care. Like, come on, dude. Like, what are we doing? Are you guys running a multi-billion-dollar corporation that can just have the simplest idea of what quality control is?
I hope they're going to compensate you and give you, like, I don't know, at least some points or something, or
$5 buckaroos.
$5.
Pretty much.
$5.
Yeah.
That's shocking. That sort of makes it worse, doesn't it? It's so like
they just spit right in your face. Like, nice way to kick a good man on the ground when he's already down.
Yeah.
But
I tell you what, someone at Lego is getting sacked because the amount of, like I say, I've seen at least 4 people post on Instagram today that they were missing them bag. Had the same problem as you. Bag number 6 missing, and they had 2 number 9s.
And here's the thing that drives me.
A few times then, Nimble.
I've seen it. I've seen it at least 4 times on, and that's just on my Instagram feed. So it could have happened loads of places. You know what I mean?
But here's what really irks me.
Lego's employees not know the difference between 6 and 9.
It's literally got a full stop, hasn't it, to show that it's 9.
Yeah, but here's what drives me up a wall. Okay, are you guys ready for a little Ostif tear?
Yeah.
So, you know how they take this extra level of care and quality and precision for these damn land members? You didn't see a single land member not have a missing bag.
Yeah.
Not a single one. You know, they went as far as to give every one of them the paper bag. But, you know, for the average Joe, you know, who's going to, you know, buy these sets, you know, with their own hard-earned money, you know, I worked a good 2 or 3 days of hard labor, you know, literally cleaning shit all day long, like hardcore, you know, cleaning nursing homes, finding a passed away elderly woman and having to report that to the nursing home. You know, you have people, you know, who probably do way harder jobs than I do that go out to buy this set. And, you know, if you're going that step above to make sure that land has what they need to do what they want with it, and how they're not even paying a damn cent, literally all they're doing is just, you know, just building it, and they take literally a video going, here's the new set, guys. That's it.
So you didn't even have paper bags, you had plastic bags, yeah?
Yeah, but
and you said it should have been paper now.
And here's also the other part too. All right, it's like if you're gonna just take that quality and care for them, and you're not gonna even care about this, like you can't even tell me I can't even go exchange a set to make something right. I'm sorry. That's why I'm in team ban.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a long way for you to go, but but it's me. Like it's only like 15 minutes down the road or whatever. I would go down and make a fuss.
Oh, I'm gonna. Once they open at 10 a.m., hell's gonna break loose.
Nice. Let them know,
It's like-
man.
It's like,
Are you gonna do
why
it
am-
on like live stream? Like
Live rant,
let's
yeah.
berate them.
live rant fury.
I've got the stiff gang on call here.
We're all gonna roll up in our own slave ones and beat y'all.
Just
No,
a
I
load of bold stifflers outside. Lego.
I think next week Hive should do a special rant just for you. Next Friday,
know.
all about this.
But it's just the audacity. Even though the Lego store, I know for a fact that they have them, is because, called a little bit earlier that day because I was gonna try and buy a second one to give away for the show, and they're like, yeah, we have a few here, and I called maybe like 15 minutes later, and they're like, nope, we don't have them. I'm like, so no way you sell out of like 20 units in 15 minutes on a Friday night. No chance. But, and I called him like, hey, can I at least return and exchange it? No, that's against our policy. How's that against your policy? Making customer satisfaction your number one
policy to have a missing bag.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I'm just fuming.
Yeah.
Especially
Anyway,
after
someone
you
bring
work.
it up. But
It's like, There's a special place in H double cross hockey sticks for them. Ruined a little.
But anyway,
stiff
congratulations on a fantastic show, by the way.
Thank you.
let's
We're only
keep it up
halfway.
now. It's fine.
We're halfway through, and we've already
I
crushed
don't
the
want it
goal.
to all be doom and gloom, and for you. So
No.
The money
You know,
you've
very-
raised, mate, is so impressive.
It's gonna go to a good cause, and it's gonna do some good to some children and their families that really need it, and that's all. That's the big takeaway from all of this. That's what it all means. So thank you each and every one of you who's donated and just donated your time by just watching me rant about Bag 6 for a hot minute. But yeah, Ultra saying swapping for a new one, you might get another. So it's
you'll open it up in the shop, won't you? Right.
So I was
You could bring
talking to
the
Coop
scales
about
out.
it,
Either way,
and
the boxes.
and what Coop was saying, it's the certain factory number that's getting it, the issue. So it's the one that's printed in the first week of March, or made in the first week of March, is the only one's having the issue. So anything after that's good. So we're gonna, once it hits 10, I'm gonna give them a jolly old ring. I reckon it's just, I want more, but I know I shouldn't. But it's just like, come on now.
It's not even want more. It's I want what I fucking paid for.
Yeah, that's it. Honestly,
Right.
it's like, and then the whole fact of like, no, like what? Not like y'all ain't getting those in on the daily. Like, come on now. Well, at least my poster will arrive today. But you know what? Don't have my set to display with the poster. SMH. But we have another guest coming in. Do you guys want to take a guess on who it is?
Is it a Brit?
Yeah.
JMB.
This is outrageous. It's unfair. It's none other.
Jumbo, isn't it? Yeah.
It's none other than the Lord of the Boys himself.
We're live,
Oh.
boys.
Hey.
Yeah, we're live, boys.
You are definitely getting invaded now.
Yeah,
boy. Give us a meet
We're
and
on our
greet
way.
of your lads.
Hi, Cam.
We're on our way to the Liverpool Lego store.
Oh, ask them if they have a bag 6.
I can't hear a word you're saying because I'm in public.
We can't hear you.
Ask them if they have a bag 6.
bag 6, I'll be like, oi, right, friends, come here now. Take a knee. Give me bag 6. So open that slave 1 and give me bag 6.
Yes. That's it.
But I'm gonna go have a little nose, see what's going on, see if I can pick up a postcard without buying anything. And yeah.
Get bag 6 without buying anything, because they won't let me change the dang set.
Say again?
What? Just
What'd you
take
say?
take a bag 6 without asking, because they won't let me exchange it.
Just go and crack open a slave 1 on the shelf.
You
And I
guys,
just need bag 6,
my
mate.
friend in America's missing a bag 6. Can we throw one over?
And do you know what? If Cam sent it in the post, it'd probably get to you quicker than what Lego's going to send it to you.
Nah.
Yeah, that's true. That is true.
So,
Right.
what are you doing in
to
Liverpool,
right.
Cam?
Up here. Huh?
What are you doing in Liverpool?
Yeah, right. Why am I in Liverpool?
Yeah.
Yes.
My mate's 30th birthday.
Oh, well, happy birthday for him.
Happy birthday to you.
Liverpool's a class.
Happy
birthday
to you. Happy birthday, CJ's friend. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Did you get born on this day 30 years ago?
Yeah, you can book another holiday. Well, this is a part of the charity event, so I pop in when I can. And I thought this is a good opportunity to go and jump on. Yeah, he's great. $2.5 grand already. Shaved his head and everything. Oh no! Round of applause, everyone. Round of applause. Yeah, yeah.
Do you need me to
off? Take it right off. Way.
Bald boy too?
Yeah, Austin had like a bit of a full head. Yeah. He's kind of he's
Quite CJ.
he's not quite me, but right. Maps is saying 100 yards, so I'm taking turn left up there.
Oh. Get me bag 6.
What have I missed then in the few hours that I've been away? What's been going on?
Sorry, can you just hear Padawan, or am I going insane?
What have you, man? We had Tyler on here. We talked about how great Lego used to be and how good their customer service once was. Maul fell asleep. Not
That
once.
was brilliant.
Not
That was
twice, but
brilliant.
3 times. We played some trivia. Some
Trivia?
Kahoot.
Arthur Kahoot.
What else did we get into?
Why's Slurpee in his bloody attic?
And Frank.
I'm in the hostage room.
Oh. Are you safe?
No, I'm up.
Are you alright?
I'm up doing a wee bit of filming at the minute.
All right, I think we're nearly there. 120 yards, and it's on my right. I'm holding onto my phone for dear life because we know what it's like around here. We know what it's like around these parts.
Let's say hello to Austin.
Tell them that you'll. Oh, hi, kitty cat.
Oh, say hello.
Kitty cat.
Is it downstairs? Or... I think it's downstairs.
You know what, it's nearly 16, bless him.
Oh.
That's good going, that.
Go on then, off you go.
What's
Hey,
his
Nimble.
name, Martin?
Right?
What's his name?
Oh, Rufus.
Rufus.
Seen. I
nice.
see the big red square sign sticking out of the side. Found it.
Does it have a bag 6 hanging from it?
Ooh,
That is your
Is
mecca.
that a what?
Does it have a bag 6 hanging outside of it?
Hang on.
Oh,
Padawan, put your head through the door for justice for Austin. You gotta smash something up in there.
Nice sunny day though. Nice.
We have another guest joining the show.
Another one.
Another one.
There was a there clearly was a queue here. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Thank you. Hiya.
What's up, lads?
Bag 6, bag 6, bag
Bag 6.
Oh, it's right in there.
Oh, don't rub it in.
Hiya. You alright? Oh, they got a minifig factory. Oh god. I always do a minifig factory where I can.
Oh yes.
I've got them all at home.
John Lewis from the JD.
Right, they got poses. Right. So what? That is smaller than I thought.
It's tiny.
Tiny
Good.
boy. Need a magnifying glass.
I need to do that, Sam. Minifig factory. Go with the other one. Any of these? Pick your fancy, Carl. I like Harry Potter, but it's not. You like Harry Potter? Not in that way. No.
Oh.
Right, and then there's CMS.
Mm-hmm.
Right. I need to do minifig factory.
Can you go do that now?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, can we get minifig factory, please? Yes, just the one, yeah. Actually, two, please.
Bless me.
Bless you.
Thank you.
God bless you, child, and may God make you well.
Thank you very much.
Oh, you're welcome. Anything for you, my friend. Anything for you. I almost sounded British for a second.
And I've got a question. I bought all my bits online the other day, and I missed out on the Django postcard. You got any?
It's tomorrow. It's only during the racing thing. I'm sorry.
Cool.
Bag 6.
Tell them that you're missing bag 6 too, bro.
Yeah, please.
I tell them
my birthday present.
You're missing 17
Come on,
bag
come with me.
sixes.
Bag 6.
Fucking contraband around these parts.
So follow the instructions on here.
Okay, I hope you learn so well.
Ready?
So if you get these and you just place them here, there's a little chip inside.
Ah.
You don't need to open it.
No.
You just place it like in front of that.
There we go. Bosh.
I'll show you on the screen. All that is don't undo
Enjoy release.
Loving the accent.
We've got a temper face.
Oh, that's your friend.
So, you want English, right?
Yes, please. Bonjour. Oh.
So this is what's going to print on the little like white box.
Okay.
This guy's accent voice.
Thing.
What?
I can't remember what it was.
The postcard. Oh, yeah, I can go. Yeah.
It's on this one, and then you can.
Are any of the Lord of the Rings designs on here still?
I think they used to be here, so they.
Oh.
Last week, it's like that one. It's
Yeah.
choose like whatever. Have to get them off, and then you can layer onto this like to draw whatever you want in different colors, different like sizes of the pen, different shapes. If you want to just remove the last one, it's this one, and if you want to remove it all, it's this one here. And then press different, so you just get to.
Give me some. Give me some food.
I would say when you press it once in a while, this is going to show you how to make it's going to be.
Oh, hey. We have a servants in the force, CJ.
Hey.
We got We have a legend coming on in the show. Do you want to guess who?
I'm already here.
I was going to say that.
This is true. We have another legend.
Fire.
He is a master of Jedi, and he is known as Jedi Master Bricks.
What's happening, boys?
Hello, sir.
Yo, yo.
What are you writing on?
Ostiff was just being modest.
What do you mean?
How's it going, boys?
Oh, we're going.
The UK are taking over.
Yeah, well, welcome to the UK show.
Let's have
We
it.
be doing-
I will be honest, though, I've only got about 10 minutes.
Question: are you selling a bag 6?
No.
Darn.
I've got every bag apart from 6.
Try it.
Luke, I was going to say, Luke, every minute is precious, mate. So welcome.
Yeah, thank you, man.
Jay,
Yeah, my slave one came with every single bag.
Ooh.
Must be nice.
Nah, I didn't get one.
Oh.
No, I'm not team slave one just yet.
Not yet.
No, I'm going to wait for a little disky on that one.
What if I told you to buy it?
Hey, so I've been dipping in and out as I can, but what are we at on the mark?
We have succeeded our goal.
Yeah?
Hence why I buzzed ahead.
Looking fresh?
I know. You could rub my head for good luck at this point. But
Let me see our reflections in your head.
we have our goal was $1,300, and we have raised $2,550.
What? That is crazy.
We're almost at triple.
Nice.
Of our goal.
I seen Cool Hand said if you hit 5k, he's going to shave the beard off.
Yeah. And wait, we have another. Finally, another American.
Yeah.
We're not alone anymore, Shreddy.
Cool.
We have a man, none other than a fellow Ohioan. The Lego store I went to was his home Lego store, and I left disappointed. And we have Brent from Brent's Bricks.
Yo.
Taking a slow.
Brent.
What is going on?
Oh my.
What up? I'm on
What's
break at
happening?
work.
We're going full screen, yes, sir.
Yeah.
Look at that man.
Just got to my car. I'm on break at work.
Heck yeah.
I got this is where I keep my car snacks, you know what I mean?
Ah.
Little summon.
A little bit of little car snacks. Yeah, you know, just working it up at the old UPS, you know what I mean?
Oh yeah. Getting that
Can I
cash
zoom
flow.
in? I can't zoom in. There's some trucks back there. We're probably almost done on this beautiful Saturday morning. So yeah, figured I'd pop in and say what's up. We're probably going to be done in like an hour, so I can probably pop back in.
Right on.
But yeah, man. I have my AirPods, so I almost like called in while I was literally working.
Heck yeah. How do you dig the cut?
Where do we get the accessory from?
Bro, you're freaking Ostiff,
So a
dude.
couple of different.
I am.
So legs, heads.
Dude, Padawan's in store right now.
And then
Click
what
on him.
Yeah.
What's going on
Yeah, he's
over
doing
there?
a live buy.
Where's
Yeah. Pull
He's
him
doing a
back up.
live build, isn't it? Mini pig factory.
brilliant? Thank you very much.
He needs to get me a bag 6 is what he needs to do.
Pull him back up real quick.
Let's see.
What's he got going on?
There's no
over there?
heads of color here. Racist.
Make a formal complaint, say you're mortified.
Yeah, that is.
Oh. Good day to have
I'll let boys.
Yeah, it's pure concentration face.
Which head?
That was a real cracked comment. I'm not gonna lie.
Mate, that was classic.
Are they giving you good head at least there?
That's sus counter number 9, I think.
Oh, that's a yellow fest.
Which one have you picked?
Austin, you can delete these streams after, yeah.
Yeah.
Let's be fair. Who's gonna watch all 24 hours?
Me.
Look at that one. Oh,
Me.
it's a bit of you.
Oh, CJ's cutting out. CJ, do me a favor. Ask your store if they do exchanges.
Do that one. Do that.
Because my store doesn't. Can you believe that, Brent? A store does not do exchanges.
Man, there's no way they're letting you walk back in store
Change it.
with a dodgy stray one.
It's like,
It's so bad though. I'd still try.
That's pretty good.
If you can.
just absolutely heinous. It's a crime.
Yeah, I'd still be trying. I would.
Well, once it hits 10 a.m., so in 2 hours, I'm going to be blowing up their lines.
Hell yeah.
What? I don't smile, so there's got to be a bloke with no smile. His head suck.
Does the head suck?
Oh, that'll do. That'll do.
Nimble, you still building the slave on?
Nah. I'm on the U-Wang.
The U-Wanger?
I'm on
Must
the
be
U-Wang.
nice.
The downsized U-Wang?
I'm technically put it in your thing. I'll check.
Well, here's something cool. We're giving that exact set
What
away.
colour legs are we going for, boys?
Nice.
The one lucky fella. Along with an Obi-Wan's Jedi Starship. Or, not Starship. Wow. You can tell Django's on the mind. Jedi Starfighter. We're giving away to G-Dub. We're giving away A Simple Man by Melnick.
Did you get green?
And we're also giving away 2 more sets and some Brick Connection merch.
G-Dub for the Trub.
Yep.
What accessory are we going for?
Have you dropped new merch then, Ostiff? Yeah.
We have. Would you like to see?
I'd love to.
Yeah, go.
Yeah. You drop some more merch. You know, with the hottest t-shirt printer in the game and custom maker. You know how there just used to be Sam Blue and Gray? Yeah, say hello to Ivory.
Nice.
Ooh, nice.
Yeah, that's nice.
Exactly.
Oh, there's more in. Oh, I have to choose something else now.
But, you know, once Stud Lake, he's going to be popping on here in a minute. We're going to be announcing the new shirt. Would you believe it?
I'm still waiting on my order. I got a band t-shirt coming and an Ostiff Brick Connection coming. Let's
Heck
go.
yeah.
Let's go.
Brent has seen the new shirt.
I got to wait for it to be made. It's made on that.
From what you have seen of the shirt, is it a banger? Oh, you're muted, sir.
Banger for sure.
It is definitely a yeah. He read my lips. Banger for sure.
The Brickworld exclusive.
I get great at today. Got me old.
I'll call back in like an hour.
All right,
Brent,
Brent, show us that UPS hat because I've always wanted one of those. That's sick,
buddy.
dude.
Brown.
Well, sir, you have yourself a great rest of your shift.
With
I'll be
comb over.
listening and
Deliver the one I want.
Yeah, get him to deliver bag 6 for you.
All right, we'll see you, Brent. Thank you for hopping in.
Fun fact, I think my May the 4th order is literally in my building right now, my UPS facility, so I'm literally about to...
That's sick. Did you get the
All
slave
right, boys,
one?
I'll be in chat.
Oh, that's cool. Ben, you went really basic. It's
Down, Brent.
Yeah, Brent, one with the ghost.
Oh, Stiff, I got a spare hairpiece mold in this viewing, so I'll have it.
Yeah. Shreddy was good.
Is this a cool little piece? A little control.
What was your May 4th pickups?
I got the ghost.
Nice.
The ghost fan.
Hey,
the ghost.
Mate, the ghost is goated as well. It's such a sick set.
Shout out to Stud Lake. He says he just woke up. We'll hop on in 90 minutes.
Good morning,
That
Studdy.
order should be up for delivery right now, Jedi Master Brick.
Yeah, I think I got my email either last night or this morning, Stud. It's on its way.
Cody,
Is that your X-Wing?
how do you like the new polished dome?
Animated series. Oh, is it Tales of the? It's like Tales of the Underworld. That's it.
Now,
Something
would
like
you
that.
guys be upset with me if I use the bathroom right quick?
No.
I gotta go potty. Gotta go to
Well,
the
no live jobby.
Yeah, we want to see it live.
Don't say that because he will.
And you better be bold all over.
Oh, I'm gonna. Oh,
Next 1,000. That's the next 1,000.
Give me that bag 6.
Absolutely. That's what I'll do. I'll show it on stream if someone gives me their bag 6. But it has to be overnighted.
Martin, what are you building?
I'm building the X-Wing.
Nice.
I've just done the back of it. So.
Mine's coming between 2 and 3 p.m. today, I think.
What do you think of it so
I
far,
don't normally
Martin?
build when I'm on stream, so it's like a first, so
Build stream.
but nice.
Have you had any problems with it yet?
No problems at all. Well, apart from that, on one bag I had some pieces left over, and I thought, oh shit! So I had to undo a little bit and put it back. But yeah,
The pain, like, and the anxiety you feel when you get a piece at the end that's definitely not a missing piece, a spare piece, and you just like.
But it didn't take long just to, and makes it a bit longer. But to be honest with you, I'm enjoying the build. I've not had any stress with it, or
You do seem pretty happy.
yeah, I'm quite enjoying it.
High
I said,
spirits.
like I said, okay, that last night, but that was my own fault. That's because I just missed. Sometimes you just get a bit eager, don't you, and move on to the next thing. And
Missing a piece is like total failure. You just feel like you let yourself down. You let the build down.
Just let everybody down.
Yeah.
The
Just
whole
give up.
Lego
Just give
community.
up now. Just put it all back in the box.
Yeah.
I remember once, was it the Inquisitor? I got near to the end of it, and I thought something don't look right, and I was like, yeah, this. And then I noticed there was something slightly. It was upside down or something, and I thought, to fix that, I'm going to have to actually take the whole, because it was like nearly enough, like page 4 or something. I'd have to take the whole thing apart. And I was like, nah, that's all right. And then I kept looking at it, I was like, fuck it. So I took it all apart and built it again.
Oh, mate.
Holy shit.
I
That's
could
some,
have left it,
that's
but
some
it's like,
commitment.
nobody
Yeah,
else would
but
have known, but
to
I
be
knew.
fair, yeah, I couldn't look at that thing on the shelf knowing that I fucked up somewhere.
But then,
where's
you get
CJ
your money's
go?
worth then, don't you? Building it twice.
His phone got jacked.
Yeah, he was in Liverpool.
Yeah.
That sucks to suck.
Yeah, we'll just have some random scouts come on the stream.
Yeah. Have you ever dropped any big sets like before?
Not massively big, but when I built the ATTE, I was like buzzing around the room, like look with my missus. I was like, look at this, like holding it from the from the hanging. What do you call it? The
the handle.
Yeah, the handle. And mate, I don't know what happened because I wasn't like doing a 360 spin or anything. Like it just,
I bet you
it
was.
just fucking fell apart. And like it just fucking smashed on the floor, and I just looked down. It had been built for about 3 minutes, if that, and it was just in like several pieces all over the floor.
It's so demoralising, isn't it?
Yeah, and I was just like, oh, I guess I'm sitting back at the table.
The word, it's not even building it again; it's sorting it all out, isn't it? Like,
Yeah,
putting
yeah.
Pieces.
I haven't dropped the set. Well, apart from when I was
Oh,
showing off
shoot.
the avatar thing on
Sorry,
on
Scorpy.
stream, but I did go into my Lego room one morning, and the cat had gone in there, and he'd knocked my hat, and it was all over the floor.
Ooh,
that's
And
crazy.
you know what? I tried to rebuild it like as it was. I thought, so in the end, I took it apart, started scratch.
I dropped the Tantive hallway boarding scene. You know, that fairly newish set.
Oh yeah,
I was going up the ladders into my loft to put it into my loft, and it dropped it down the ladders, down the normal flight of stairs. So it went 2 flights of stairs, and I was so angry with myself. But what can you do? All you can do is laugh, innit?
This is one a massive set.
Yeah, I know.
Imagine if you had say the barrel door in your hand and you did that.
Barrel door.
But the worst is when you drop like a starship, the pieces all scattered, and you lift it up and the windscreen piece is all scratched.
Oh,
what if you did it to your Slave One?
Also, Lego pieces bounced everywhere. It's amazing where they go.
Hey, they ricochet for miles.
You drop it, and you find
It's
like I don't know, you find one bleeding in the next room or something.
They always end up in the bloody washing machine at mine.
Do you know what they're like? This is an accurate depiction of a a Lego brick. Here's how far they can go. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Where is it at? Here we go. How do I share screen? Here we go.
Bless you.
This is a Lego can.
Bless you.
I mean, a Lego brick right here.
Yeah.
Yeah, what the heck?
Hey, boys,
Eventually
sorry,
you'll find
it was only a quick one, but I got a dust.
Oh, you're all right, sir. I appreciate you coming
Good
in.
seeing you, man.
It's an
No,
absolute
I wanted
pleasure.
to get
Thank you
on.
for coming by. It
It's,
does mean a lot. Just you donating your precious time in your day, because you could be doing something else, but you chose to
Mate,
spend
I'm working 3 jobs today. I started at 7 this morning, finished at 12, and then I'm doing a 1 till 6, and then a half 6 till 11 p.m.
Ooh.
I'm on a triple shift today.
Make the most of that good weather, mate.
Yeah.
the audio again.
But no, I'll try and jump on maybe later tonight. What time are you finishing off, Steph?
Bare minimum. What time did I start? So 11 hours.
Oh, okay. Well, I might be able to jump on then. That'll be sweet.
I'm gonna,
Half pint
I'm gonna
midnight,
try
quick.
and make it till midnight of May 4th. But I'm feeling a little bit. But if it's like before, I'll get
You
a
got
big
this.
burst. I'm not too worried. It'll be good.
Right, sound brothers.
Yeah, take care.
All the best.
Ta-ra, mate.
Yeah.
Much love.
See you later.
Ta-ra.
I've just
What is this,
noticed
guys?
Nimble because I'm chatting away. I've just realised, I've made a mistake.
Oh boy.
Sod's law, innit?
A really
It's a
simple
curse,
one.
man.
Take me 2 seconds to do. It's fine.
Good on you. Better noticing it now than at the end. It's
It's
always
something on the surface as well, so it's nice and easy. So
it's worse when you've messed up somewhere
Special breed.
on the Technic frame, and then you think,
true.
shit, I'm gonna have to go back and sort all that mess
yeah,
out.
no, this was just
see
on
if
the
you build
outside
something.
here. Just
When you build something and you're like, oh, at the end of the set, you're like, where did this? I'm missing a full panel here. You know, how did I miss this wing?
I have in the past though. Can't remember what sets, but I have a couple of sets. I've had like a piece left over that is no way a missing. It's not an extra piece. Like could be I don't know, like a panel like that. And I've gone through, taken it, and no, it's like an extra piece, which is unusual.
Do you guys think? I was building the Arc 170, and it's like I'm noticing now there's more and more like spare pieces now of sets. Like you can build a bloody advent calendar build out of them. There's that many.
Mm-hmm.
I have a
It's
question
like
for you boys.
Polybag build.
A lot of you guys
What's up?
missed the head shaving. I know you guys were kind of saying you're a bit upset about it. Do you want me to play it?
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Okay. Charity, are you down to rewatch? Because you were present for the.
Yeah, I was fighting off a moth.
Did I hear that Mole fell asleep earlier?
Yep, 3 times.
Oh,
Let's
Free.
see.
Oh, that's not a good sign.
fair
He's not
enough.
waking up from his power nap, by the way.
Have the ability to give in this way, and we got like a amazing
Oh, look at that handsome hair. Look at that.
and sort of is on for making.
Yeah, I agree. Nation's face.
Ooh, what's up?
Whoa!
Shaving your...
You guys
Yeah.
are about to see my head get shaved.
Ooh, what's up? Why are you shaving your head
What
tonight,
the-
sir?
How is
What's
that-
that's
I
about?
have exceeded.
Whoa! What?
We have raised almost over $1,000 of what we set out for. And we're not even 8
What
hours
happened?
in.
Mark, how much did you donate? What?
How much did it? I don't know what happened. I think we just added. I think maybe we just added St. Jude's to one of our charity fundraiser partners, and we got a full $1,500 donation, like we do for several of our charity partners. And I
Wow.
think Austin did a good job at pointing out to me that St. Jude should be one of our charity partners, and so we've made them a full charity partner tonight. And if Austin wants, I've got clippers here. I just got a haircut yesterday. I think my mohawk is looking really good. But tonight I will shave my head with him. If it
Let's
means
do it.
more donations coming in, let me go get my clippers, sir.
Let's run it.
Let's do it.
Live
Mark,
Live cut.
I'm trying to do the live cut.
Did Mark have a shave as well?
Wow, this is,
Yep.
Wow.
He didn't go to skin like I
This
did.
is what it's about, man.
This is wild, dude.
Fair play to him, man.
Honestly,
I was like,
Austin,
wait, is
you
that
look
your
like-
fundraiser?
You look like 2 different people.
Is that good or bad?
Oh, it's
You
good,
look
good to have 2
younger
of
with
you.
hair.
Always good
Okay,
to have
good.
2 of you,
This is
mate.
good.
Where's the real
Oh,
Austin?
we have. Wow. This is unbelievable, brother.
All right, you might need to start shaving arm hair or something, Dustin.
Oh,
You might need
no.
to start extending it.
I got that too, man. I got that in droves.
That too, yeah.
I got to take my. Mark, do you want me to go first, or do you want to? I can. I'll go.
Well, for some reason, this
All right.
particular my live stream tonight is not giving me my go. Now
I'm going to be.
I'll turn this off so you can hear me. Let me switch my microphone so I can take this out of the way of my face and switch my headset back. Audio.
I'm currently being
Mic.
attacked by a moth.
Trying to get attacked.
All right.
Hey, you asked for it, brother.
No. I'm just trying to read. So, imagine going bowling and not getting a bag 6. Imagine going bowling and no bag
no.
6.
Sir, I
Oh
am
my God.
48 years old, and this will grow back in a week. So
Same. All right.
you're not 48, sir.
No.
All right.
my
Who
hair
else in the
grows
chat
wicked
has
fast.
clippers? And it's gonna so this better get some donations.
Tyler, hey, what?
How much is chat gonna donate when they see me shave my hair off? How many people in the chat are gonna donate to see me shave my hair off right the F now?
Are you guys
What do
ready?
we got? Cat, let me hear it.
Yeah.
And I'll shave these babies too.
I just made a donation. I just made a donation.
I will do it all.
You know what, Mark? I'd made a donation, but I'll ante up again.
Hold up. I'm
Thank
gonna
you,
give
sir.
a credit card. Wait
Yeah.
for me. Wait for me.
All right. I'm
I'll,
ready.
I'll double up on Dono too. I'll double up.
Yeah.
All right, let's get it. Let's get it. Let's go.
I just donated.
All right, I'm in
Hey,
then.
wait,
Let's
all's
go.
gone, Austin. We gotta
Wait for what? No,
Yeah,
we're going.
Send it. Send it.
Here we go.
Go straight in the middle.
Straight in the middle. It's gone.
Damn.
Where'd it go? Where's that man's head? It's out. It's out. We're out of here. Right?
Is that like
You see media.
on?
Where did that? Where did that?
Yep.
$5 a week. What happened? You gotta
Here you go.
Yeah.
guard off and
Fucking-
there.
Yeah.
Hey,
That's right. That's right.
hey, Austin, put yourself on solo, man. Let's see
Yeah.
this hair come off, sir.
What's that?
Put yourself on solo so we can see the hair come off, man.
Oh yeah, let's do that.
General
Highlight
Sean
yourself.
Riggs, you just joined us right in time.
Yeah, he sure did. There we go.
Yeah.
That landing straight down the middle.
Oh god, I need a broom down here.
Yeah, get it, man. Oh yeah, just leave it like that. This is why we do it. Get Coop just putting up the link again. You guys hit that link. And thank us for shaving our heads here live on this channel tonight. Hey, looking good, Austin. I'm putting my credit card in right now, Mark. Right now. Yes, you are. 30 minutes from now, we're going to shave my back live. You guys stay around until 5 in the morning. I will get me on. You're
Let's just do...
That's why I like
from experience.
Day you're born.
There
It's
you go.
Austin.
Nice and shiny.
Killing
Gold.
it for childhood cancer for the cure. Here we go.
Wait,
That's why we do
Can we
this.
get a little slap real quick? Just a little.
Oh, there's a little tough in the front.
Yeah, there we go. There we go.
There you guys go. You guys got to live some of it.
That's brilliant, mate. Honestly,
That's
fair
awesome.
play.
Class.
Hats off to you,
I didn't
buddy.
know Mark did it too.
Was that Surfy?
I didn't know Mark did it as well. Like, I mean, it's
Yeah, he
That's
also
what
shaved his pits.
That's nuts, by the way.
Oh, you gotta say something else then.
A live
Yeah.
pig shave. That could be more nuts than the hair. Fair
I have
play.
to say, like, I didn't like. I think I caught the beginning of the charity stream, and then I woke up around 8, and I'm like, Ostip's bald already. What the hell? What the hell happened here?
Well, that's what I said earlier, Matt. I came on because I was a bit late. I instantly knew though because he said he was going to do it, but I turned it on and I was like, "Whoa!"
Yeah, it's like, whoa, what the?
I was like, "But great," because I know that he got over 1,000. So
Now should we do? So we're at 2,550. Over 1,300.
35. Let's get to 3,500.
That's our main goal now. Let's see if we can do it.
3,500, or I steal every bag 6 in the nation. That's my.
Bag 6 in the nation. You better be sending them all to me, yeah.
Yeah, sure. Sure thing, buddy.
I was thinking perhaps if we get so much, I should do another live avatar painting.
Oh yeah.
Well, it'd be Fawn now, wouldn't it? Fawn.
It would. So, Nibble, as a Matt Black Bricks customer,
first panel on.
Would you want to give us your review of the shirt?
Yeah.
How's it
This
feel?
shirt,
Hey, excuse me, I thought I was your model.
You both are.
this shirt is the best shirt I've ever had and ever will have. Not only the colour, but the badge on it. This is the best Lego show of all time. Matt Black Bricks, shout out to the creator, absolute legend. Don't know if he's watching, but the stuff he does for the Lego scene, top notch. And then shout out to just some simple bold man on my right arm. This guy is doing incredible things for not only the Lego community but St. Jude's, raising a ton of money, just being an absolute hero. And he needs justice. We need a bag 6. If you're watching this and you have a bag 6, get it to this man right now. We need justice. If anyone from Lego is watching this, lock up your doors because we're coming.
So
We're
what's that
coming.
on the
We're
side? Sorry,
gonna cause trouble.
what's that for?
Matt Black Bricks.
Yeah. Oh, I thought it was just specially for me, Martin Beautiful Boy.
Could be. Could be. Could be some subliminal messaging.
I
there.
knew it was Matt Black's Bricks. It's all right.
Hey.
Yeah, definitely not for Martin's beautiful boy.
Well, it could be Martin's ball bag.
Martin's big balls.
Sorry, being crude now. Sorry.
Oh, you're good. But Martin, how would you review like the quality, the comfort, the fit?
Oh, it's lovely. It's yeah. It feels really nice. It's I should really take it off and wash it. To be honest now.
Hey.
Oh my god.
Dirtier the better.
No, I have taken off since. Yeah, no, it's lovely. Yeah, I've got no complaints about it. It fits really well. It's nice. And like I said, I love that. Little clone thing on the side. Very good quality. Like I said, when I bought it, I just bought it. I didn't look at it, so I was quite surprised to see, things on the arms and stuff. So nice. Yeah. Yeah, it did come from America though. It took a couple of weeks. But yeah, I'd have to that ivory one. Can you buy that now?
Yep, they're available.
Right,
they are.
Sir.
Yes, sir.
I need you to say, "Help me, Anakin." The Brits are taking over in Palpatine's accent in his voice.
Anakin, help me. The British are taking over. Don't kill me. I'm so weak.
I'm too weak.
At least
I'm so weak. I can't hold much longer.
That's brilliant. At least it's not the Welsh, but yeah.
Yeah.
If
The
Martin's
light
watching
bricks.
now, he's like, "Rrr."
He goes, all right. Listening in for the next little bit. Well, I hope this is enough to grace your nice little ears. Your ear biscuits.
If Tyler's listening, I am so happy for that dude that we're getting a babu for it.
I agree.
If anyone deserves it, it's that man right there.
I mean, I personally, I don't think the calendar's that good, but as soon as I saw that, that's the first person that came into my head.
Yep.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
He's got to army build him.
He needs like 7 gray base plates full.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
That's got to happen. Muttley will army
Put
build
it
him.
into a jar.
What doesn't Muttley army build?
But we will have
Army
a
building
swimming
sail
pool
barge
with
at the
them.
moment.
I need to grab a soda pop, and I'll be right back.
Get me one, please.
Yeah, I can.
Shreddy, how long have you been awake now, mate? Like, what time is it there?
It's almost 5 a.m.
That's nuts. Have
So
you been
I've-
awake all the whole time, like?
Yeah, I've been up 21 hours at the moment.
Bloody hell.
Are you
I
sticking
don't know how you lot do it. Feel like Americans are still different, innit? Like us Brits, we all need 8 hours.
At least.
No,
We're all miserable.
It doesn't matter. Like, we still get up at 6 a.m. Like, no matter what time we go to bed at.
Yeah.
No.
You had a lie-in this morning, didn't you, Martin?
If I go to bed like at 2 o'clock in the morning, or if I go to bed at 10 o'clock at night, I still won't get up till about 10, 11. Yeah, no.
I can't remember having a lie-in. My little one's now got in the habit of getting up at 5:30. So,
well, of course, you've got young children. I mean, I've sort of been there, done that. It's like now, no, I don't. If I don't need to get up, I don't get up.
you've done your bit, ain't you? So you've earned a lie-in. What's the crack for the show tomorrow, then, boys?
I'm not too sure because I know normally I don't know until like Sunday afternoon. Because quite often I have tried, Matt, and you'll know that I have tried like day before or something. I'm like, can we all meet up and have a chat? And no, no, we don't. 5 minutes before the show.
Yeah.
You see, we live in different time zones, though. Like Wales, Ireland.
Well, me and you get on.
You're like a minute ahead of me.
No, steady.
Wait, what? Pause. No,
We are 2 Wi-Fi bars ahead of you, Slurpy. That's all.
fucking 2 centuries ahead of me, man. Like,
You're still using Morse code over there.
no, all I know for tomorrow is it's like kind of, I wouldn't say an easy episode. It's just going to be about May 4th, so people can hop on and talk about what they got. If you didn't get anything, you're kicked off. That's my rule. Like if you just come on just to like, I didn't celebrate May 4th. I just want to say I'm a big fan of Cool Hang. Look, you're getting kicked.
No. Brutal. Brutal.
Steve, what drink did you grab?
Oh.
What is it? Cola.
Because I'm fat.
Oh, I've dropped a Lego piece somewhere. Yeah, I can't see it. I just heard the rattle on the hard floor.
I agree, Shreddy. When Brother Tyler returns, we should do the Ghost Rating list.
Austin, could you just put me on full screen? Okay. Please.
Yeah, absolutely.
It must be just you, mate, because I've gone and done it again.
Yeah.
Hey.
Yo, how awesome! You got.
I hope this one comes before. I hope this one comes before Brickworld. Though.
Oh, it will.
Dub.
Dubs in the chat for Whittaky. That's all.
Well, I was going to get a Brickworld T-shirt, but I've decided I'll get another one of these instead.
Oh,
I can always buy one when I'm there anyway, can't I?
Yes, sir. Dubs in the chat for.
And to be honest with you, Austin, yours are cheaper.
Oh. Oh,
cheaper than the ACOBs and yeah.
Oh well, you can thank Cody on that one because we were able to knock out a way to keep
and great quality as well.
Yep.
And I'm a bit like you. A lot of my stuff's grey, so it'd be nice to have a white, an ivory one.
We decided go with ivory because that was more of like the old school, like it's been around a while.
Like I said, it's a shame. It's a shame Mark's not on here because I have sent him a message. I wanted to ask him something, but because I think I said the other day I wanted to get just a one-off T-shirt made for myself, with something special on the front, but at the back I wanted to put Brickworld 2025, and I was just wondered if I was allowed to do that.
Oh, I'm sure you wouldn't have a problem. I'm fairly certain.
But yeah, I mean, I'm taking quite a bit of money with it, so I'll probably buy one when I'm there.
Yes. Good.
Yeah. But there you go. There you go. So I'm skint again now.
Well,
Thanks.
Thank you, sir. I appreciate it. It does go a long way, believe it or not. And it's so neat to just know that like someone's wearing your stuff that lives in a completely different country on the other side of the world. It just blows my mind. I'm like, yo.
Just do me a favor. Do not bring any more out in different colors.
No, Asif, we need a new color. I want to wear a different color every day of Brickworld.
No.
That's all I'm wearing.
Well,
Is Brick
actually,
Connection shirts.
yeah, or something different, slightly, printed or something.
Oh, don't worry. Whenever Cody hops on, we got some heat.
Well, don't tell me that now. Now I've just bought one.
Well, I said it earlier.
I must have missed it.
Oh
no.
That's
Maybe
still
next
heat
month,
though,
mate.
Martin.
Yeah, one a month. One a month.
What a month. Yep. May's always. I gotta do some housekeeping here. Oh, Brent's May 4th order is in hand.
Let's go.
All right.
Brent, what do you want to share what you got?
Is he delivering it to himself?
Yep.
I hope he leaves himself a good review.
I hope so too.
I'd love to pick Brent's brains about something as well, because I think he's a Cleveland Browns fan, and none of my mates over here are into
So am
it.
I.
Are you a Browns fan as well?
Yeah, I live like 40 minutes away from the stadium.
Are the Browns going to be starting Shedeur Sanders day one? This is what I'm hoping for.
I'm not sure. The Browns are very hard. They're not too predictable. I mean, they'll
crap.
They'll do one thing, or you'll want them to do one thing, and they'll do the polar opposite. But
Yeah.
I want, with the great success that we have with Joe Flacco.
Yeah, he was brilliant, wasn't he?
Have him go. Have him cook. Oh, Brent also agrees. Oh, so it's official. He will.
Okay. I think it's just he's got so much hype in it. I don't know, because I'm going to get a jersey at some point, and I don't know. I didn't know whether to bother getting a Shedeur Sanders one because I just didn't think he'd be starting at some point this season, so it could be a big waste of money.
Got ya.
Is this NFL?
Yeah. I'm actually going to try and go this year because I've been to a few NFL games when they've been at Wembley, but the Browns are playing in London this year.
Yeah.
So I'm going to try and go, I think.
So you're a Browns fan.
I'm a Browns fan, and it started because I'm a Cavs fan. And
same here.
I was a big Cavs fan. Probably started in like 2013, and it wasn't even because of LeBron. I was just getting into basketball. I played quite a bit at school, but starting to actually watch the NBA, I was just mad on Kyrie Irving. That guy is he was nuts. So I followed the Cavs for him. And then when I started getting into the American football as well, I just thought, I might as well support the Browns because
for sure,
just to stick with Cleveland. And then realised that was probably a bad decision because the Browns are crap. But I've been supporting a crap football team here in England for a long time, Birmingham City.
Aston Villa.
No.
Win it all. The Cavs have to.
Birmingham City.
Yeah, I'm a Birmingham City fan.
So BC, same here. BC.
Oh, yeah.
Bristol City.
Oh, they're crap, mate.
Oh, they're slightly better than Birmingham.
No, we're on the up. We're on the up.
What division are they in? I mean, I don't follow
Chelsea.
football, to be honest with you, but
we're back
Chelsea
into the championship now.
Well, whether Bristol City's crap or not, they're damn sight better than Bristol Rovers. So
yeah, they are better than Bristol Rovers.
And nicer. Got a nice stadium now, actually.
It's balmy. Like I don't actually come across many Lego fans that are into football over here. I know.
I'm not really. I was just joking. I'm not really.
No. I'm mad into it. Like, and
the only time I go down to the City ground is when they have like a Comic-Con or a convention down there.
Yeah.
What's his name was there last year? Elton John, but I missed that.
Nimble.
Yo.
I used to be a big like football fan. Like I know a lot of people don't like us Chelsea fans, but like I think I only really care for like international football now. I don't know why. I just think it's, even though Ireland are fucking shit, they're like I don't know. They're like they're not as bad as well. Actually, they're worse than the USA, which is not good. But
yeah.
But Matt, I have to say, because of my old man. My old man was a massive football fan. Yeah. Well, he liked any sport, but he was a massive Arsenal fan. So I do remember a great goalie from Ireland, Pat Jennings. Very good.
Oh yeah.
If you remember him, you won't remember him.
Ireland has its fair share of decent players. They mostly just kind of play for Gaelic football instead. It's an Irish type of football.
Most of them are English, that's why. And then when they can't get in the England squad, they say, "Oh, my grandparent was Irish."
Grandparents.
That's weird.
And then you can end up playing for them. But no, it's
moving on from football.
Yeah. Football will end up boring everyone.
I'm still present. I'm just writing down all of the names to be put into Spin the Wheel for the giveaway later this evening. Just so I don't get
Nimble.
You watch that?
Oh, I could do this all day.
I could watch you do it all day.
That'll be on one of my videos. I haven't done one of those for ages. I get something. I can do this all day.
Yeah.
I get weird lots of views on those silly ones. I don't know why.
I think the YouTube shorts do really well, don't they?
Well, I mean, like I said, an average around about. I mean, sometimes no, it's like ooh, but then an average between. I mean, I know it's not big. It's but for me, it's quite. I get between 500 and 600. But when I did that mock one, that mock one now is nearly 1,400. I couldn't believe it. I was like, whoa.
No, that's brilliant. I don't understand like the algorithm on YouTube at all. I think it's so hard to push yourself out a bit more than it is on other social media platforms. But
yeah,
it's like I say, I haven't worked out how to title videos, where do you put hashtags, all that malarkey. I ain't sussed it.
I've worked that out now. I remember when I started doing it, people were saying to me, "Oh, you do hashtag," and I was like, "What?" And bless them, they helped me. They kind of step by step.
Yeah.
So, but well, there you go. Another nice panel. It's getting there.
Nice.
I'm really enjoying this build. Sorry, Nimble.
I just think it's so like.
Well, I ain't got to the wings yet, but
once it's built, you might change your mind.
Right.
Oh.
It's really like I don't know.
lost
It's
someone.
fragile to me.
Who did we lose? We lost Shreddy.
This is my
it must be
my second ever
peeking out now.
UCS anyway. So I've only got 2.
Which other one have you got?
The land speeder.
The land
And
speeder
again,
is brilliant.
I did
and
it.
doesn't deserve the
Yeah, I know Matt loves it. It's the same as this one. So when it came out, I think a year later they knocked off like 40-50 quid, didn't they, on in the Lego shop? For, So I went and done that, and then obviously this year they've done the same with the X-wing. So hopefully next year they'll do the same for the Interceptor, and I'll get that.
Awesome.
By the way,
I wish they'd do it for the sail barge, but they won't do that.
How bad is it with that sail barge, by the way, that they've waited a day after the May promo started to put the barge on sale? Like, it's like that was, I think it was Ian in the UK boys chat who's missed out on the barge. He got the Slave one instead because there was no promo, no advertisement on it. And then the day later, they put it on sale.
Is it on sale? What, on the Lego shop?
Yeah, Lego
Oh,
shop
yeah.
put a load of sales on.
Oh, right. Let's have a quick look.
Look on look in the UK boys chat, and Jedi Master Bricks at about 6 o'clock this morning put all of them in there.
I'm just going to go on the Lego store and have a look.
It's Muttley's ordered the barge because it was on sale today.
I mean, I can't. Yeah, I won't be buying it whether it's on sale now or not. But
but I just think it's real cheeky of Lego to wait a day after the promo started. Because
the only thing is, I think if I'd have known that, I think I would have still probably got the X-wing because the sail barge isn't going to go retire for a couple of years, is it? So
nah.
Well, not this year anyway. Like the X-wing.
I think it's so cheeky. They know a lot of hardcore fans have already spent money.
That's true. Well, let me know how much is it still on sale, or like I don't know how it works. Is it like a timed thing they do it for a few
I'm
hours?
having a look now. Right, so it was £430. It's down to 300 and oh bloody hell!
You guys want to see something nuts?
I want to see some nuts.
Right. So it's down. So it's 15%, and it's down to £365.50p. Oh, I love pistachios.
So you want to see some nuts?
That's not bad.
You know what? My favourite ice cream is pistachio ice cream.
Oh, that's nuts.
Oh.
That's nuts. Yeah.
Right.
So there you go. It's down to £365.
I think there's
Matt's
probably
not there.
about 10 things on sale.
I am here. I'm like walking around filming at the minute.
All I can see is a mattress. Yeah.
do you want to see Little Lucy?
£365.
Cookies and cream ice cream? Nah, y'all are all tripping. Peanut butter's the best.
No, vanilla.
But, I don't think we get that in this country.
because here in
We
America,
get peanut butter and we get ice cream, but I don't think we get them together.
they just blend it.
This is why I'm looking forward to coming over and trying all your food and yeah. So
I've got
Ricky,
such
we might
bad
pray from
FOMO.
all of it to do.
Did they have a Wendy's in Chicago?
Yeah,
Yeah.
of course.
I remember having one in New York back in 2000 or something, but yeah.
So you want some Winnies?
I want anything, mate. I need to put some weight on. Last time I went to America, I did put on some weight, but that was years ago.
I just need a good burrito.
There was a lot of those places where you can go in and pay and then eat as much as you like.
Moose Tracks, eh? You're a Moose Tracks kind of guy.
You don't get that over here so much, but like restaurants where you just pay and just eat as much as you like.
Are you a baconator guy? Says Tyler. I don't know what that means.
A baconator?
What are these
It's
words?
a sandwich.
Baconator. What?
It's imagine a bacon cheeseburger.
Oh yeah, I love that. Oh god, yeah, I love. Do you know what? I have a bacon sandwich every day.
Yeah.
I love it. Oh yeah.
That's so British,
At the moment, I've got this bread. It's jalapeno and cheese bread.
Cholesterol.
Make that into a bacon sandwich. Bloody gorgeous.
Bacon sarnie. I hope you have brown sauce as well. Nice cup
It's
of
got
tea.
to be brown if I got it. Yeah.
Got to be brown in it.
But I quite like a bacon and egg one sometimes as well, and just
bacon and egg.
But when I go in,
bacon and egg.
People know if I'm at work. They know that if I'm on shift, because all they can smell is bacon because I make it when I'm at work.
Oh yeah, dude.
Austin, have you ever had
cheese
brown
bread is
sauce?
amazing. Yes, it is. It is amazing. I love it.
What have I had? What?
Have you ever had brown sauce?
There's a lot of like barbecue sauce.
That is.
No, it's literally called brown sauce.
Yeah, they could have thought of a better name, couldn't they?
It's hard to explain the taste, and it's quite like
It's very hard.
It's just quite an acquired.
It's just really good. That's it.
It's just the best.
I wouldn't say it's like people say like Marmite, like 50
No,
people
it's
love
not
it,
nothing like
50%
Marmite.
people love it,
It's
50
small.
No, hear me out.
It's definitely got like
Some people
vinegar in it, hasn't it?
Aye. People think like, most people don't like brown sauce, but oh man, I think most people like it.
Yeah.
I'll see if I can bring some over.
Take some HP sauce over for him, and it will change his life.
Did that get through customs?
Probably not.
Yeah, just stick it in your bag, in your checked bag.
I was just thinking of going to like Witherspoons or whatever, which is a pub, by the way. Just getting a couple of packets, the sachets.
Oh yeah, just take a couple sachets over.
Yeah.
It will blow all their heads off. They won't. It will change
Well,
their
it
life.
will either blow their heads off or they go, "Ooh, what's that?"
Oh yes.
It will change their lives.
Yeah.
I wouldn't know where
Like I
it's
say,
about brown sauce.
tomato sauce for a sausage sandwich, but brown sauce for a bacon sandwich.
Life Bricks. Quick question for you, sir. I know you donated twice. Did you donate once as like your legal name and one as Brother Tyler? I'm just trying to make sure so I can, make sure with the raffling and stuff.
What's Tyler's new meme name? It was Trailer for a bit. What's it now?
On Discord?
Yeah.
I believe it's just Life Bricks now, right?
It was
Taylor was
Tylo Ren kind of recently.
Yeah.
Right on, Tyler. I just wanted to make
Oh, yeah.
sure. Thank you, sir. Yeah, I just think it's just Life Bricks right now on the Disky.
Yeah.
I currently have 5 seconds of stop motion done in the last 2 hours. Let's go, boys.
Good lad.
Oh, what a mess.
Oh yeah, how's that going? All right.
Aye, this is the big kahuna. The May 4th video is finished. Well, I say that just kind of need to clean up some of the audio because it came out louder on the export in the program. But I think I think people will like it. I played a bit of it last week on stream.
Good.
Oh shit.
I just want to shower. This hair, it's annoying me. Like stuck in my shirt and stuff. Itchy.
Live shower.
That might be a bit much, but
I'll just pull a shower curtain across.
As long as you got your budgie smugglers on, you'll be all right.
Your
I'm not
head
sure.
is going to feel so weird in the shower.
Oh, I've had it done like this before. Several times. Thanks to the courtesy of the US government.
Yeah.
Anytime someone shaves their head, like when I have close family members, it's just like you just start comparing them to other bald dudes. Like, oh man, you look like Joe Rogan or Keanu Reeves in The Matrix. It's like, what?
Walter White.
Trust me, I haven't done it for a couple of years, but I used to do it every year for Macmillan, which is
oh yes,
charity, cancer charity
Gotcha.
for over here. Yeah, I used to do that every year for a few years.
Heck yeah.
Send you a free T-shirt every time.
Oh, that's very nice of them.
Yeah.
And that's why you did it? Oh,
No, that's not why I did it.
When he's like, I need more shirts. He's like, oh, please, Austin, don't send any more. Don't be selling any more shirts. And in the back of his head, he's like, I hope he releases it.
Without bringing it down, I just basically lost both my parents to cancer, so that's why I did it. But anyway, moving on.
Understandable.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Let's keep this as a happy stream.
A happy stream.
Yeah. Happy, joy, happy, joy.
Happy.
Well, how many bags left?
Ren and Stimpy, bring that back. Awesome.
Ren and Stimpy.
Yeah.
Great show.
They went a bit too hard, didn't they? And that's why they're gorgeous.
Wasn't it? Didn't they do an episode where like they beat an old guy up? Like pretty.
I can't remember. The only one I remember is when was it when the cat when he had a fart and it was like he treated it like his little baby. It was so weird.
Yeah.
Weird.
Oh, Steve, how many more hours you got, buddy?
You got 11 hours left.
Yeah, 11.
11, yeah.
Light work for you.
Oh, not too shabby. Whenever one of the co-hosts come back in, that's when I will pop out for a brief shower.
Yeah, it waken you, wake you up on it a little bit. So
that, and it's like I don't want to move too much, or the hair will kind of fall farther down. And
You feel horrible for a haircut, didn't you?
Yeah.
So let alone a hair shave.
So I just want to,
Does it itch and that? Is your head all itchy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Very, very heavy.
I'll be back in a minute. I'm going to go make myself another cup of tea.
Oh, yeah. You Brit, get yourself some tea. Gotta do it to you. I'm trying to go through and sort everyone who has donated. I was kind of doing it here in this time. Because a lot of people, here in the States are, still sleeping, or a lot of the guys in your guys' neck of the woods are like working duties or, stuff with that obligation.
Eyeballs deep in yard work, just getting the Saturday chores in,
Oh, for sure.
That's why I'm at my mum and dad's. If I was at home now, the missus would have a massive list of jobs for me to do. And I thought, here, at least it's peace and quiet and no one here to tell me. So, give me a list of jobs.
Oh, good. Fun. Very fun time.
Slurpee, is it nice weather where you are?
Yeah, it's pretty good. It's been really, really good this last week. I've been taking I actually didn't take it out this week. So I'm planning on taking out the wee convertible if it's really good tomorrow. But yeah, the only problem is the attic gets really warm.
Yeah, I was going to say, I bet you've
And,
rode there, haven't you?
Oh yeah. Fucking hell, like it's especially at night too. You're talking up until the 8 or 9 p.m. It's still pretty tight up here.
Heat rises, doesn't it? It's all up there.
Yeah.
Heat does rise. Right.
Right. Oh, Stiff, how's work going? Have you started your new job yet, mate?
Oh, I have. It's no pun intended. It's quite shitty.
Got that sand blue sky.
Oh, beautiful.
Let's see.
Beautiful.
Stick a Austin's Bricks logo into that sky, boy. That's all
And blend in perfectly.
Look, Ma, I made it.
Look,
We
Mom.
manipulated the weather.
I made it, Mom. You know, I wish you're allowed to play actual music and not get copyrighted. Wouldn't that be nice?
Yeah, the amount of times I've copied
Yes.
Cool Hand seems pretty funny though.
Ultra, hello.
It's a lovely mattress you got there, Matt.
I know. I was trying to position. Like,
That must be difficult to sleep in that angle.
Yeah. God, how many mattresses there's 3 up here?
Oh,
Dicey.
deep cut here, but reminds me of the Minbari from Babylon 5.
Babylon.
Now that's what might be a hot take, but that's what I'd like to see some Lego sets for Babylon 5.
Ooh.
I think it would be amazing.
I'd love to see some Oblivion sets.
Oh, see, man, Fallout is what I want, but they ain't
Fallout, yeah. It wouldn't have.
That's it. Like if Lego want me to be like I don't know, like it's just a slave to just their product forever. Just release Fallout sets and that's it. I'm not even buying food, you know.
I did find the show weird.
Hey, Slurpee.
Yeah, people criticize the show for being a bit like, oh, the show's goofy. And
I'm
it's
not
like,
criticising it. I
everyone's
just
made
find it weird.
I'm not saying you, but there's people that are like, oh man, I like the show, but it's just too goofy. And I'm like, brother in Christ, like the first.
yeah, I didn't really
Fallout
understand it,
2,
but-
the character breaks the fourth wall.
Hey, Slurpee, could you do me a solid right quick? I put in the private chat. Is that you?
That's Muggsy.
Oh, that's Muggsy? Okay.
Muggsy lad. Yeah, Muggsy lad.
That's our number 1 fan.
I just want to make sure, because some people didn't, use their internet name, so I have to kind of try and track them down.
Yeah, because
No,
I've heard you've got Muttley's real name, and
Yep.
you know that.
Oh,
yeah,
that's,
cool.
Hey, that's contraband. Hey.
Muttley's real name's out there now.
I think we should show Cole, because, he's been, there's a lot of Americans starting to wake up. So I think we should, I think it'd be nice if we went through and shared that we have very much exceeded the goal. We have surpassed it. You guys can
Fucking
see
incredible, hey.
our goal was 1,300, and we've raised so far not even we're just now about halfway through, and we've raised $2,550. So everyone, let's just give a nice round of applause. And you know what? I think for that, for such a good thing there, instead of some chill music, I think we need to take a quick little music break and listen to some Heat. Wouldn't you guys agree?
Yeah.
Is this the song?
All goods on farmers' land, family ties can't understand. Men to war, the factions fight. Young fed lost in dead of night. Just a Muriel finds the kid, trains him up for what he did. Death watch strikes, ambush call. Just falls, but Django mauls. Captured, sold, gladiator. Breaks his chains, becomes a slayer. Fights his way through pain and flame. Claims fed as his battle name. We didn't start the fire. He was born in battle. Raised to wield the mantle. We didn't start the fire. He was always burning. Jetpack wheels were turning. Rise to power, vengeance done. That's the best with blaster gun. Bounty hunter gets his mark. Takes the jobs from light to dark. Dooku comes, Camino calls. Cloning plan behind the walls. Django picked the perfect gene to build the Clone war machine. One pure clone on outer line. Fed just wants a son that's mine. Names him Boba, raises right. Trains him hard for every fight. We didn't start the fire. Not for pride or glory. Just a clone born story. We didn't start the fire. Though the war was coming, Fed was always running. Kenobi snoops, darts reveal. Fed and Boba forced to peel. Chased in space, sonic minds. Slave eyes burning through the lines. Geonosis, droid filled pit. Jedi drop and monsters hid. Fed goes down to Windows blade. Boba cries, the price is paid. Helmet rage, no words are said. Every clone now bears the dead. Legacy of war and pride. Bring down, live, no we houses now. We didn't start the fire. He fell on the sand there, but the clones still stand there. We didn't start the fire. Fed face was repeated, but the man was cheated. Now the fire's burning strong. We're rebuilding what went wrong. Slave our dreams of paint and steel. Piece by piece, the vision's real. Streaming live, the talk is tight. Tools in hand, we ride the night. All for good, no credits earned. St. Jude's gets what Fed had learned. Armor shines, the halls align. Django's ship restored in time. For every kid who's in a fight, we build with love, we build with might. We didn't start the fire, but we're gonna build it stronger.
There we go. We are
Also,
back.
rocking out there.
We lost a few viewers during that, but that's okay.
No.
No.
I thought you could gain them.
That's sick, mate.
Hey, I'm glad you guys dig it. That's awesome. Like, genuinely something. It was a fun thing to make. I just thought, oh, it was something fun. I should have made a couple more, but that time was not quite on my side.
No, that was sick. The seismic charge as well. Loved it.
You know, I wish I could have built mine tonight. But it happens.
No.
Don't worry, mate. You've done amazing with the charity work.
Yeah, that's the main goal, you know.
Yeah.
Oh. Are we gonna see Shreddy go for a bike ride?
Live bike.
My bike.
Live bike.
Right, I'm gonna have to shoot off. I think, guys. I've got daddy duty calls.
Well,
yeah, that's
daddy duties are in timeout. You're too busy getting stiff for all stuff.
I've been so stiff for our stiff today.
Oh, this is good. This is good.
But honestly, mate, I know you're gonna get it a lot from everybody today because what you've done for this charity, St. Jude's, and honestly, that amount of money is ridiculous. You should be so proud of yourself. And I know it's
absolutely.
been a special weekend for you. I'm really proud of you, buddy.
I can't take all the credit because, it was, I didn't donate all of it. It was everyone. That's the big thing here is to make sure.
Yeah, but if you didn't organise it, people wouldn't have donated. So take credit, mate. Take credit.
Yeah, mate. Honestly, be so proud of yourself. You've done an amazing thing, and look at all the different guests that you've had on from different parts of the world. It just what you're doing for the community as well. You're doing amazing things, mate. You should be really chuffed with yourself.
Well, I appreciate that a lot, Mr. Nimble Saucepan. Very much.
Thanks for having me on. I really appreciate it.
Oh, of course. It's a pleasure.
Yeah, really enjoyed it. Always love hanging with you guys. Before I shoot off, if you're watching this and you haven't got your Brick Connection tees, go and get one. Go and get one.
Yes, they are on sale now.
Right, boys. I'll love and leave you. Enjoy the rest of your
I
stream.
know, there's a small one.
Good luck staying up.
Thank
I know
you.
Smash it, buddy.
See you, Nimble.
All the best,
Buddy,
buddy.
good to put a face to the name, buddy. Slurpy Whittaker. Sarah.
Take care.
Hurrah.
Sarah.
Ta-ra.
Right. Oh, as I say, ta-ta.
Wax off, wax on, wax off, wax on.
Ostef.
Yo.
Fuck, this is I have to head on here too.
Oh, you're good.
I'm a little busy at the moment, but I'll for sure be tuning in anyway. And just want to echo what everyone else is saying. It's tremendous, so far. So you have to be, I know pride's a sin or whatever, but you got to be real proud of what's happening so far and smashing the goal. Tremendous.
Yes, very, very proud. Just to be able to say that.
And just seeing all the people too. Familiar faces and also people I've never even seen or heard of, and I'm like, damn, pretty wide reaching too, and I'm sure it'll continue for the next.
Oh yeah.
Final stretch of 10 hours or whatever left.
We're going till midnight. So it's longer.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
It's longer than 24. But it's gonna be some good fun. A lot more fun to have had.
No,
Also,
definitely.
Matt, you get to see me twice in 1 week.
Yeah.
You know what, Matt? You know what that is, don't you? Matt, you know what
I
that
can never
is,
get
don't
enough of Whittaky.
Do you know what that is, don't you, Matt? That's a double bubble.
Oh, fuck, don't. Watching it.
That's my saying now, I'm sorry.
The guy said double, something like double bubble, and I was like, as long as full hand doesn't hear that, that's.
Sorpy's going for a swim.
Yeah. You went a bit quiet.
Hello?
Oh, there
Hello?
he is. There he is. He's above water.
All right.
I heard something about forehand, and that was it.
I know.
I was watching it.
He's got.
Oh, he's back under the water now.
Look,
back underwater.
I have to head out here.
Oh, okay. Sure. You have yourself a great day, Slurpee, and thanks for coming on by. Much obliged, my friend. Much obliged.
All the best, lads.
Thank you.
Nice to see you, Shreddy.
May the best go to you as well, my friend. Take care, mate. Oh, look at that. We have Scott Davis coming back in.
Oh, look, all the Brits are going.
Hi, Scott. Yeah, I did change overnight, Scott. I'm bald stiff now these days. I'm a bald stiff. Just a simple man, you know? Just a simple man. How are you? How was your sleep, Mr. Scott Davis? Was it nice? Peaceful? Relaxing? I hear all sorts of birdies. Birdie.
Yeah.
Oh, Scott says, I had a weird dream. Was it that you didn't have a bag 6?
Yeah.
Oh, I hear the train going by. So that must mean it's about almost 9. Which is nice. But, so, what do we all want to chat about today?
Good question.
Good question, yeah.
I know a certain someone wants me to give them the Linky Poo, so I'm gonna make sure I get that distributed. Let's see what I did there, Shreddy. Boom, 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 boom. No, 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 no.
I'm assuming everyone's up to date with Andor, I suppose.
Not yet. Yep. I haven't started.
Okay.
I've not started Andor at all yet.
Can't say a word then.
You know, once, next week hits, I'll have a lot more free time. Yeah. As great as a turnout as this has been so far, it was a lot of work going into it, So I had to make
stream.
Yep.
Well, yeah, of course there would be. I mean, that's why I said you should give yourself some credit, mate. You've done brilliant.
Oh, it's as Obi-Wan said best in Revenge of the Sith. Couldn't have done it without her, your guidance of making me better. Oh. Gotta.
Well, like I said, I'll be honest with you. I kind of woke up this morning, not, actually did probably forget, put it on, and I was like, no, quick, get on there, quick.
There you go.
And then it was like, whoa, he's got his thing. He's done his. Well, you've gone way over it now, but yeah.
This?
It was just a bit of a shock because obviously, last time I saw you.
Yeah.
But obviously, I said, straight away, I knew because you said if you got over a certain amount of money that you'd shave it. So of course I knew straight away. So it was like, oh, that's brilliant.
I just decided to take a little bit off the top.
Just a little bit.
Whoa. Oh, wow, look at this fella we got here. We're able to get him in for a little bit of some live coverage here about what we're about to discover. None other than Brent from Brent's Bricks.
Ah.
He's back.
Hang on, my Bluetooth is bugging.
Oh, boy. But, guess what, gang? Wow. Okay, as if this man didn't do enough already by supplying a simple man. He supplied a simple man for the Gibby But he also decided just to casually drop $100 dono.
Wow.
Whoa.
So now we are officially at $2,650. Just know if we get to 3K, Maul said he's shaving his head too. So
Big dub.
big dubs in the chat, That's nuts, dude. Absolutely chaotic. So thank you, Mr. Tom the Builder, and again, thank you to everyone that has donated. And know that, whenever you do donate, you get entered in for a givey. And you get your name on the cute little ticker at the bottom.
I feel a bit guilty now. Perhaps I should have done instead of buying the T-shirt, gonna put it towards the donation instead.
Well, Life Bricks has a question for Brent. A Brent head shave at 2,700? Oh, sir, you're muted, my friend.
Sorry, I have Bluetooth in my car, AirPods. My Bluetooth was all over the place. Can you hear me now?
Yes, sir. Loud and clear. Comms are up.
Are we good? Okay, cool. Cool. What's Tyler saying? Shave my head at 27? Nah, dude, I'm not doing it. I can't. I'm sorry.
That just be $50.
I'm trying to grow the hair out at least a little bit before Brooke. You know what I mean?
Say in some world we hit 20K.
Tyler, you shave your head. I would at 20K, but that's crazy. Tyler, you shave your head, bro. Shave your head, Tyler.
I was gonna say, Brent, how long ago was it when you? Because I remember watching you when you had your really long hair.
Yeah.
How long ago was that? When you?
It's been I cut it
before.
Before
A while, wasn't it?
Yeah, I cut it before I started working at UPS. Oh, here we go. Cool. I cut it before I started working at UPS. So let's see. It's been almost 2 years, I think.
Yeah. So it's That's how long.
Because Brickworld 23, I had long hair. Brickworld 25, I did not. Yeah.
25? We haven't been there yet, sir.
24.
I'm sorry. 23, I had long hair. 24, I didn't.
Oh no. Yeah. Right, here we go then. I just finished my bag 3, right? And I've got these 2 pieces left, so I definitely missed something.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
What are those? Are there some Technic rods?
No, they're just 1x4 plates.
Oh man. The best thing I do whenever I miss a piece is I backtrack in the instructions until I see that piece that I still have and just see.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing now. And I think it might be easier. I think it might just be that piece.
Lifebricks has a proposition for you, Brent. He says, if you shave half your hair and I shave half my beard at 5K.
I ain't shaving shit. I'm sorry. I'll support in many other ways, but I ain't shaving my head.
It's just funny with life. It's just funny the ideas Tyler accumulates.
Tyler's got many good ideas, but some of them are
heinous.
Yeah. Dude, Tyler, be jealous. I'm about to get some Tim Hortons, bro.
What?
About
Where's
to get
mine?
me some Timmy's, bro. I'm gonna get some Tim bits. Actually, oh my god, I could get the legendary Krispy Kreme.
Not
live buy the Krispy Kreme.
Oh. I might be headed down to your Lego store today. Maybe.
Oh yeah, I wish I didn't have to work because I gotta work. But if I wasn't working, I definitely would go up there because I have your Onyx Cinder.
You do?
Meet you with the Onyx Cinder and bring up some Krispy Kreme or something. But yeah, I gotta go slave away all day today. I gotta make that Brickworld money still.
Because he's a working man.
Well, because it's normally I would already have a good amount saved, but I've been putting so much money into product for the card shop. So.
I can I can relate, but at a different level, and not with the card shop, but with other.
Yeah.
But
All my AirPods died.
I'm very. I do have to say, it's definitely one of the greatest privileges I've ever been asked is to help out with that.
Bro, that GWP card is gonna come out looking proper. It's gonna be so sick.
I'm excited.
I can't
to
wait
see
for it.
I'm excited.
Very excited.
But just to be able to say, so, am I officially somewhat of a designer now?
Yeah, bro.
With 2 R's.
Some designer.
Oh yeah. I wish I could roll my tongue, dude.
That guy kind of fell off, right? I haven't seen him in a while.
I can't roll my tongue.
Man.
Right,
I don't
good
know.
news. Good news. I found them easy.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
Nice.
Thank God.
I'm trying to think here, boys. Should I just get Timmy's, or do I go for the OG Krispy Kreme?
I would say, here's my philosophy, all right? I'm a big donut guy, all right? Hear me out. You save the Krispy Kreme for special occasion. And
Yeah, Tim Hortons is literally at the end of my street. Like, I can literally drive right down to the Tim Hortons and not have to go very far. So we're probably gonna hit some Timmy's for sure, I think.
Oh yeah.
We'll hit some Timmy's. Timmy's, yeah, Tim Hortons. Not even everybody in America can get Tim Hortons. Like when Tyler came down to Columbus to meet Hayden Christensen, he like literally tried Tim Hortons for the first time.
Really?
Yeah, because they don't have them in like Indiana and shit, I guess.
So I'm not sure. I'm not sure if you're here for the sprint, but Kuhan was saying something about pickled cockles, and here
Pickled
they are.
cockles and brickle batter and
cockles, yeah,
schneckles.
cockles.
This sounds made up.
I'll tell you what, you UK boys better be ready for some great Chicago cuisine.
I am. I'm really looking forward to it. I need to put some weight on.
And the best thing is, you don't have to roll into Chicago being like, oh man, there's so many options. I'm not sure where to go, because the boys already know where to go.
Fox and Hound.
Moretti's, Portillo's, Fox and Hound, Miller's Ale House. Oh, I can't wait. Can't wait.
Oh, a few years back, where I live in England, in Bristol, we had a Krispy Kreme's, but they just shut it down. It's gone.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, I agree with Tyler here. Every UK guy's gonna get sick to their stomach after all these USA snacks.
I'll tell you what, dude. I don't ever get sick of any food in Chicago. Dude, the food in Chicago, I get so excited for it. Like, I cannot wait.
Yeah.
I can't wait to go.
Yeah. Right, I've got an aim then. I've got a goal. I'm only there for a week, but I want to put on 2 stone.
2 what?
I want to put on 2 stone, or 28 pounds.
Oh, okay. So
it can be done in Chicago.
So 1 stone is 14 pounds?
Yes. I don't do kilos and stuff like that. Yeah.
Interesting. That's such. Brent, why is it that like we get the lamest names
for our units of measurement?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And also, I know this is a bit bizarre, but my daughter's asked me. She said, "Can you just get me one thing from Chicago?" And I don't know if they sell them. She collects snow globes.
Oh yeah, they sell them.
Oh yeah. You'll be able to find
I can
a
get
really
a Chicago
cool
snow globe. Yeah,
Yeah. I'm sure most of the bigger gas stations will have like, your Chicago magnets and your snow globes and all your travel souvenirs. Those we'll find.
As long as I get her that, I'm happy, because then she'll be happy.
I'm sure you'll find it at the airport.
Oh yeah, well, airport might be a little expensive. I would go. I would just. Whenever we go on like a beer run or something to one of the gas stations, they'll probably have like the travel stuff, like
for sure,
the Chicago magnets and the Chicago. Honestly, I can almost bet that one of the snow globes will be like the Chicago skyline with like the buildings and shit.
Mm-hmm.
That'd be dope.
And the bean,
or the bean, yeah, a fucking snow globe with the bean. That'd be cool.
As long as I keep her happy, I don't mind, you know. So yeah.
Brent, how would you feel about going to a Cavs game?
I'd love to, but they're in the playoffs right now, and those tickets are probably expensive. I hope they win it all, man. They play Sunday.
I got some connections, Brent.
Only thing is, for me, I can't do anything until Chicago. I don't even want to. I just can't. I can't. Yeah, I can't do any extracurriculars right now. I gotta start saving for Chicago. Now it's I have, a lot of inventory and stuff for the card shop. So I'm gonna make some money that I'll be able to spend through selling stuff at the card shop. And Cooper still owes me $450 for the other half of his Super Star Destroyer, UCS Star Destroyer, not Super Star Destroyer, just Star Destroyer, but the UCS one that I sold him.
Mm-hmm.
He still has to pay me for the other half of that, so I'll have money from that. And I get my UPS check on Wednesday, so I'll get a check while I'm there. So
right on.
I'll be good, but I like to save as much as I can, especially for something like Chicago, because we're eating out every day. We're getting lunch and dinner every single day.
Beers,
brews, yeah, freaking. Oh, what's this? What's this? A new donut flavor? Hold up. Hold up. Tim
So where you are now, this Kim's place, is it like a donut shop or?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
it's a breakfast donut coffee shop.
Right. Cool. Oh god, it's making me hungry.
Look at that. Cinnamon baked goods. I gotta check some of those out.
We have a guest here in the queue. I've been waiting on this particular guest because I think we're gonna make a quick announcement if you guys are down. It's none other than the man behind all the t-shirts, behind the ACOB sets, the ACOB merch, the best custom designer in the game, and proud partner of the Brick Connection. Good old the creator, Matt Black Bricks and Stud Lake.
Hey, what's up, boys?
Yo,
what is going on?
Are you mobile right now, Lake?
Yeah, I'm commuting right now.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Oh. So, Cody, should we go with the very small announcement, then hit the big, or hit the big, then follow with the small?
Whatever you want, man. You've been waiting 13 hours for this, so you hit it in whatever way you feel.
Yeah. So I think first, you guys know how Ostis Bricks just had the cool lattes last year, yeah?
Yeah.
Let's say we're gonna hit it a little bit harder this year with a mixed drink being added to the menu.
A signature mixed drink from Ostis Distribution?
Yes, sir.
Whoa.
It's kind of inspired by the shirt design that we have worked up. We call it the Camino Escape. Sometimes Django needs to kick back and relax. Forget the world. Do you guys want the full cocktail list of ingredients or just a quick rundown?
Either.
Not Bristol to Bricks.
We have 1.5 ounces of white rum. We gotta keep it clean and sharp like Django's aim. Gotta keep it going. And we got 1/2 ounce of blue carousel. Blue like his armor and blue like the ocean of Camino. 1 ounce of coconut rum. It's smooth with a tropical cool edge, but yet calculated. Just like him. Then 1 ounce of pineapple juice, sweet like freedom. And then we have 1/4 ounce of lime juice. So it's quite a tropical bev.
Sounds good.
It's going to be limited quantities.
What, are you going to have a little mobile bar?
Hey, just might.
You better bring some pink umbrella.
Oh, don't worry. I found blue ones. They're on Amazon for $10 for $50.
Classic.
But Cody, I'll let you go ahead and do the other announcement. I'll pull up the images. Just because you're the man who did all the work.
So we put together the Brick Connection tee about a month or so ago. We had to get that rolling for the show that Austin was doing, and we've been slowly refining and getting that exactly where we want it to be. And I think we're in a good spot with that now. I think Austin showed off the new ivory colorway last night.
I did a live order, Cody.
I did see that. I got that order in 45 minutes, an hour ago. I did see that.
Cool.
I think you're the first one, Whittaky, with are you?
Yeah.
You might be the second one with the new design, but I think you're the first one with the ivory.
The new design, is it? I think I just clicked it. I just went click.
It's a
revamp. We updated. We put a black ring around that front logo just to make it pop a little bit more. And then we made
I said it'll be nice. And he said, "We'll watch this space." So yeah, cool, brilliant. Even better then.
And then the arm logo, Ostif's logo, we made it a little bit bigger on the arm as well. And just kind of smooth everything out. So yeah, you'll get that updated one, and then you'll be the first one with that ivory colorway. Mm-hmm. So we went ahead and got that ready to go, and then with Ostif hitting Ostif distribution so hard this year, we thought maybe it'd be a good idea to get like a classic tee for the distribution side of things. So Ostif, without further ado, if you want to pop those images up.
I can do that. I see what I did here. Give me 1 second. Here we go. There she is.
Eater.
Oh, blimey.
There you go. Oh boy, what did I do? What have I done? But yeah,
so this is the back. This is the back.
Yep.
The back.
Yeah, we have Simple Man.
Sit back and relax, yeah.
Yeah. And I think we wanted to go for more of like a distressed look. Because, like the vintage beer tees.
Yep.
I might have to wait till after Chicago now, but it's definitely on my list.
Yes, because I think we are doing this as a Chicago exclusive, aren't we?
We're gonna launch. This one's gonna launch next week. We're just gonna have it available then, and small nug here. There might be other items available beginning next week as well, just to get things in people's hands for Chicago. But
will this be at Chicago as well, or?
No, we're gonna do everything online through order. We talked about doing shirts and hats in person, but it just gets tough with sizes because you gotta guess at who's gonna want what. So we're gonna go next. I believe next Thursday.
I've got to definitely stop buying now though until Chicago. So
I think that's how everyone's feeling at this point. We didn't want to throw everything in everyone's faces this week, like the day before May 4th, and be like, hey, spend money here as well. Yeah, we definitely want things available 4 or 5 weeks before Chicago. So if there is a merch that people want in time for the show, they'll have time to place those orders.
As you notice, I'm a bit of an impulsive buyer. As soon as I see something, so like
and then I was kind of talking to Cody. We went through what? This is the third iteration for the logo?
I believe so, yes.
Because you did the first one.
Yep.
And we just kind of did, like the simple cursive idea. And then I can't remember what I was doing. I just got bored one night and I was looking up like vintage Coors neon signs, just for the Stiff Cave. It's going to go through some revamps. And I was like, I should probably get a Coors sign, just for the lore. And then I came across the 1970s design for the banquet logo. And then, with their logo, where the Rennie would actually be like the Rockies. And I'm like, what? Let's replace it with the friggin' Rennie, dude. So we went and did the Rennie. And then we just did the Ostif distribution. So the Coors Light, we said that. And then, the next is going to be, features the matte black bricks on the sleeve. When you get to it here. Do.
And then this is a pocket tee as well.
Yes. So, you could, when you're in line for your Ostif distribution, You can legit just take one to drink and keep one in the pocket. Or, if you're getting some trading cards over at Brick Rips, you can store the Brick Rips cards in there. Some functionality.
Coors and cards this year. I think that's going to be the theme of the week. Coors and cards.
Yep, Coors and cards. And as Brick Dynasty's saying, you're going to have some chili nips. But yeah, so Cody, if you want to, which shirt were you more excited to do? This one or the Brick Connection?
I mean, the Brick Connection one came together so quickly.
Mm-hmm.
I think idea to concept to finished project was pretty quick. This one we sat on for a while and really ruminated.
Yeah.
And kind of had to piece it together. So this one was definitely more of a process. But like you said, we went from whatever the first iteration was to the second to this seems like the third and final iteration we have here. So I did like the way this came together. I'm happy with how it looks in the end here, and even the Brick Connection one too as well. Just kind of refining small things here and there. Like I'm very pleased with what we have there. I think we ironed out everything that we needed to with these.
I agree. I feel like this one was more collaborative than the Brick Connection.
1000%. I mean, because this one required more design, right? The Brick Connection one, you had your logos. We were just kind of putting things in spots for that one. Where this one, we kind of had to build from the ground up.
For sure. I'm just like, I think overall this one probably has to be my favorite. I think just because of the the lore that was established last year with it, and just screams Brick World. It just means now that we're gonna be launching this. That means by the time it launches, we're gonna be less than 30 days away. If that's crazy to think about.
Heck yeah, man.
So yeah, but Cody, it's a little, it's a bit chilly here on the dome.
I noticed that. I was in the stream for a few hours last night while I was getting off of work and getting home and all that. I was hoping to hop in then, but I was shot last night.
Oh yeah.
Couple of 12-hour days in a row really does it to you. But yeah, you had a full head of hair last night, and this morning I wake up and pop in and the deed's already been done.
I'm a bald boy. But we did it for a good cause, because.
So I take it did you hit the goal? Was that what we were waiting for?
We've doubled it.
Damn. I think when I turned off the stream, I think we were like 50% of the way or something, but that happened pretty quick.
Yeah, now we're our goal was 1,300, and we've hit 2,650.
Damn.
That's
wild, bro.
That's a shocking statistic.
Fantastic.
I agree. All for a good cause, It's just nuts.
Just imagine where we'd be if Lego would have put that bag 6 in your box. We could be at 10,000 by now.
Let's not bring that up.
The Lego store is 52 minutes away from getting a heinous phone call.
I will say, it does really blow, but the uncertainty of the second you open that box and we didn't know if it was there or not was very entertaining for about an hour and a half or 2 hours. So I do think you got a lot of bang for your buck for that missing bag, but it is, at the end of the day, it's pretty horrible.
And the fact is, it's a 2-week minimum wait.
Yeah, that's not cool.
No, like, you're kidding. And the fact where I was like, yo, you know what? Could you guys maybe, let me do like an exchange at the store? They're like, no.
Yep.
Like, are you kidding? Like, who are you?
Yeah. It's like their mistake, so they should.
Like, that's absolutely horrendous. But we do have someone lingering in the shadows. He has a art. Wait, bring that cup back up, sir. He's got it. Oh, it's an R2D2, like, Stanley type thing. He's made an appearance, but he's here for round 2. Everyone welcome in, Mr. Jedi Master Bricks. with his RTT2 cup.
He's back.
Let's
Who's
go.
back?
Now I thought I'd jump in again.
Oh, absolutely. We're glad you could.
Ostef, I just heard you hit. Was it 2.6?
Yeah.
Mate, you bumped another 100 in like the hour since I've been on.
I know. It's nuts. You know, we're going to be hitting that 3K mark, and you guys are going to be seeing Justin going bald, too.
It's that bold, simple man power, that is.
Absolutely. Tomorrow Morrison can rock it, so can I. You know, I'm not sure how much it'll grow back for Brickworld, but oh well.
It's actually surprising how quick it grows back, because I done it during COVID. I went full buzz. And the missus was doing all right doing the haircuts, and then there was the one jobby that wasn't so good. And then it was like, I called it. I was like, look, it's not you, but I just got to go buzz after this.
Yep. Cody,
it was like Peaky Blinders, but worse. Like, it didn't look cool.
Oh, gotcha. One of those.
It wasn't good.
One of those.
Little tough piece on the top.
Oh. Now, Cody, could you share with us what has been the worst haircut of your life? Every man has had one.
Well, I don't think one comes to memory, but again, like I'm not afraid to do the buzz thing. I mean, mostly through high school, I was in football, so it kind of required that shorter hair in the helmets there. So I was never really afraid to buzz, but I will say that I've pretty much had either myself or family members cut my hair for my entire life.
Really?
So I've never paid for one and then felt bad for the chop job after the deed was done by the professional.
That's an interesting stat. Very interesting. And so Brent, he was over there flexing those Timbits.
Yeah,
I was going to ask, what are Timbits?
Oh,
so
you're not living.
basically the donut holes. So I'll give you the quick review. So they rolled out a new flavor recently, and that was the iced cinnamon cake, and then those are just regular glazed.
Can you give us a live taste?
Oh yeah. Hold on one
Yeah, I want to see some facial expressions.
They were out of freaking scrambled eggs, so I had to come to. Oh, sorry, I was talking on the phone. I have an online order.
Oh.
The code is YI61. Yes, sir. Thanks, man.
Ask them if they have any heaters, Brent.
Oh shit! I already pulled away.
When you pull up, you can ask.
I should just pull an Ostef and pull up and be like, "Are you guys going to Brickworld Chicago this year?"
Do it. You won't.
Anyways, all right. Timbits. I already tried one of the cinnamon cakes. They're fantastic, but here's another one going in.
Oh, wow.
Very good.
It's all in the eyes.
Very good.
That is one delighted man.
You're already off of work, Brent?
Yeah, Saturday's usually like a 3-hour day. We only had like maybe 2 or 3 pups and our Lexington truck and our air truck as it.
Ain't so bad.
No, dude, honestly, I love Sunday. I don't love them, but I like Saturday load shifts because it's just easy. It's a lot more chill. It's not absolute chaos like every other day in there. So, plus, check it out. I got to pick up my May 4th order already.
Nice, Brent. What did you get?
Well, I'll get home and we'll unbox and find out. We'll do a little unboxing.
I do want to interject. So Asif had this horrible Lego customer support.
I cannot believe it until you change that.
But I will say, so today, I don't know if you all saw, Lego put on, in the US anyways, they put on some more deals for some sets.
Yes.
The
do
gunship,
that
the Arc 170, and the Ahsoka were, I think, the
And the
three
clone battle
like
pack.
decent sets. And then there's a couple small. There's like the battle pack, some of the 4+ sets. But anyways,
Online order, Brent. Yep. Thanks.
So the gunship was something that I ordered for May 4th. So then I log on today and I see 15%. That kind of sucks. So I went on customer support and I basically said, hey, do I need to return this and place another order to get my 15% off, or are you going to give me points? And like, it was 2 messages with the support representative, and they just said, oh, we'll give you the 20% or the 15% in points.
Nice.
And it was no problem at all. So if you guys ordered any of those sets and they're on discount now, just hop on that support and basically ask them, hey, can I get that difference in points, or should I return and reorder?
Did I hear earlier that the barge was on a sale now?
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. The barge is on sale here. Yeah, down to £365.
Yep. Thank you. You too. But
so-
that's only in the UK.
Yeah.
I
So
just
why-
want
I don't understand why deals aren't just deals across the board. Like,
No, we had different. It's like for your X-wing, you had 4 times points, didn't you? Where
Yeah.
here they just literally took off 20%. So instead of paying £210, I paid £268. £168. Sorry.
see, I would have done a straight up deal like that. I'm thinking though, because typically towards the end of the year, like Black Friday stuff, at least here in the US, older UCS sets like that will go on sale. So I'm hoping. I was very close to buying the Wang, man. I want it.
I mean, it's the same. It was the same kind of discount, but unfortunately, you just get yours in points. Where obviously we had money. Yeah, I'd much rather have that, to be honest. But it worked out still 20%. But yeah, obviously yours would be you'd have to pay buy from the Lego shop where they just knocked off 40 quid for us. 40 pounds.
What did you say, Martin? You would have preferred the points?
No.
Oh, you would have preferred the discount.
So instead of because I was umming and ahhing anyway because I shouldn't be buying things because of bloody Brick World. But at the end of the day, I didn't pay £210. I paid £168. So yeah. So I'd rather that. I'd rather that than pay £210 and then have £40 worth of points.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, no. I'd rather have the money knocked off. Thanks.
I just want to.
Yeah, go on.
I want to take a brief moment. I got my cousin Taylor. He's currently watching the show, and he just sent me a text
saying, Taylor.
He's like, dude, you look like Tom Cruise in friggin' Tropic Thunder right now.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that's
that is crazy.
No,
that's good shit.
You should have done that first of all. You should have just shaved the top and left, and then
we did for a minute. I thought that was funny.
So have you boys got anything like on sale from Lego, or is it all points?
Points.
I think they had a couple of things, didn't they?
I just got double points. That's it.
Did you get the double?
Didn't you have a few sets of 50% off?
The original sales were the ATTE, the Razor Crest. There was 3 other sets. It was mostly dusty stuff.
Yeah, typical Lego.
The Tantive 4, wasn't it? I think.
Yes, yeah. Tantive 4. And then there was 2 more. That was the original sales, and then today they just added 5 or 6 more. Arc 170, Ahsoka, Starfighter.
It's a bit naughty of them, isn't it, to do it the day after? But
Well, do you know what? I'm a little bit skeptical on what's going to happen tomorrow, because now I'm feeling like they're going to drop a bunch of other randoms.
Well,
I think
no matter what they do now, I'm not buying no more. That's it.
This sale was advertised as a May 3rd to May 4th, like the second run. So I'm hoping that means that they're not going to do this again. But I mean, if they do and it's on stuff that I ordered already, I'll just ask for points back again. But
Please.
Still, it's kind of ridiculous.
Yeah, they've got to allow that for sure.
No, like I said, I bought that and got my GWP. That'll do. Not going anymore now.
Also, Stud Lake.
Oh,
how do you feel about the
this is-
shreddy face reveal?
Beautiful
Brent,
cat.
that is a sick cat, man.
That's
I got
gorgeous.
brother and sister.
Oh,
Nice.
Cute.
What a duo.
Yeah, they're great. They're brothers and sister. They just had it was just their birthday the other day. They go nuts over some treats. Let me give them some
Sweet.
treats.
What's their names?
This is Louie, and then this is Layla. Look at him.
Nice.
Want some treats, bum? It was just their
Man, you're a
birthday the
cat
other day.
man, aren't you?
yeah. I was
3
gonna
years
say,
old.
Brent, you missed my pussy earlier.
Sweet. God damn.
These boys.
Yeah, I
look
got 2.
big. Boys and girl. This is the boys, the big one, and then the smaller one. You guys
Yeah,
want
I'm
some
definitely
treats?
a cat man. I mean, I like dogs, but I just
Hold on, Louie. Wait your turn.
Louie.
Wait your turn.
Oh.
Wait your turn. Yep. He always tries to steal his snacks from his sister when he's done.
That's exactly the same as my cat. So I got a boy and a girl, and the male just dominates any food.
Yeah, he's a little bully.
It's the opposite for me. The female dominates the food more than the male.
Oh, she's a queen.
Mm-hmm. You want me to go grab her?
Go for it.
I'll be right
This
back.
is the one that escaped for 3 days, and I thought I'd lost him.
Oh,
Oh, I remember that. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
That is a nasty
good
experience.
Because they normally house cats.
Don't take your sister's food. Look at him. He already wants to get over there.
Brent, are they
Walking.
normally house cats, or do they go out?
Yeah, no, he escaped. He was they're house cats, so he
The house. Ah, yeah. See,
he
mine's
escaped
got
out the back door.
traps, so they just go in and out whenever they want.
Yeah, we live way too close to a trailer park that has a lot
Right.
of dogs and craziness over there. So yeah, he's already following me around for more. No more, Louie, you big fatty. He's such a freaking fat cat, man. Louie, hey. Hey, look around.
That's like I said, my oldest is 16, and he bully the other one and take all his food.
He's a big boy. Look at that big old belly, bro.
Hey, Brent, have you and Sean got any more like t-shirt merch coming out?
We might. They're just maybe.
We might.
Not after Brickwell, please.
There, you
Nah,
know
it'll be
that's
a
some BC exclusive.
It'll be a
I
brick.
couldn't find the gal, but I did find a little man.
Oh.
He's like
What's his name?
little man.
Little man, cool. So you got simple man and little man.
Oh, he almost looks like one of my cats.
He's already about to fall back asleep.
See, your cats look all like pedigree in that, where mine are just bits and bobs.
I can't wait to get the UK reaction of this sandwich. You guys put ketchup on your breakfast sandwiches over there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Just wanted to be sure.
Brent, you do that?
Yeah, and Heinz as well. Yeah,
dude. Ketchup on a sausage, cheese, and egg sandwich? Come on.
Who doesn't do that?
Sausage on a
Not me.
tomato. on a
Mate,
sausage
what do you
sandwich,
put on yours?
But,
I don't
but
even
brown
get
sauce
this- I
on
don't do
bacon.
sausage. But
Well, yeah,
if
Brent,
I
you heard
have a
brown
breakfast
sauce.
sandwich of any kind, I put Texas Pete hot sauce.
That's good too. Hot sauce is great on breakfast.
I was
too.
saying earlier, Luke, that I got to bring over when I go over. I got to take over some brown sauce for them.
You not get brown sauce over there?
I don't think they do. No.
That's
We've
crazy.
got all.
Well,
kinds
they
of
might
sauces
do,
over
but it
here.
might be called something else.
We've got several different sauces over here.
You're gonna
There's
take
a
on some
sauce.
daddies over.
Let me tell you boys something.
Either that or HP. Don't know yet.
Fox and Hound, the place we've been going on about forever that we love, that has all the pool tables and all that fun stuff. Great place to just have a big party of people.
It's funny,
They-
Brent. I thought of you the other day because I drove past a pub in England called the Fox and the Hounds. I was like, ah.
Mate, that was my next sentence. I have a Fox and Hounds like 10 minutes
Yeah,
from my
yeah,
house,
no
and it's a
way.
pub with like
Yeah.
a real nice out garden and everything. Like when the sun's out, that's the place to be. You're just chilling
Nice.
outside, nice cider.
Nice.
So every time you say Fox and Hounds, my mind's just straight there.
Yeah. But
If not that, I think of the Disney film.
Yeah. The, hey, what up, Sean?
Brent, all these UK boys keep going on and on about ciders. What are we gonna get these guys when they come on over? Are we gonna grab
Mate,
some
you want
Angry
a Henry
Orchards?
Henry
Are we gonna get
Weston
some
cider?
Reds? Like what are these guys gonna drink over here?
I mean, they got to drink some Coors lattes, but also there's I don't know. We got lots of good beers in America.
We got another fellow working in.
I would
chat.
just drink whatever you don't have over there.
Oh,
Yeah,
Sean,
that's the way.
Do you guys have Coors Light over there?
A Coors what?
Yeah, do you guys have Coors Light over there?
Sean,
Yeah, we get Coors Light.
Oh, okay.
Is
I'm more of a
anybody on
short
this
man,
chat?
though. I prefer like vodka and Southern Comfort and stuff like that. So
Yeah. Has anybody on this stream had a Henry Weston cider?
Henry Weston?
Let me.
Henry Weston, yeah, it's game changer. It's like 8.4%.
We got
check it out. My son's name's Henry. Is anything
We
with Henry,
got
I'm down
someone
for.
working here. I'm gonna add him in right quick. He's none other than the Lord of the Boys.
No!
Part of one is back.
Oh, he's back.
What up?
Patty.
Yo. What'd you get then?
Just a minifig factory thing. That's all I wanted.
Well, you didn't walk out with no set?
Nah.
You didn't get my issue sorted.
Have you
Can't be
secured
spending all- Huh?
Have you secured G-dubs yet?
Yeah, they're done. I got them. I did an order online.
Oh, I see.
But nothing
Gotcha.
nothing was wetting the whistle. Nothing was enticing me.
No,
So I didn't
that's
really
fine. Yeah.
get that much. I just got fresh old stuff.
Well, it's like I said on the last stream. Like, if I had the X-wing, I probably wouldn't have got anything. But because I didn't, I just had to jump at it.
that's exactly the same as me, Luke. Exactly the same. I wouldn't have bothered if it was
Yeah, I probably
Well,
would have
I
just
might-
bought elsewhere and then bought
There are
the
some old-
GWP privately.
There are some old sets that I haven't got, and I might have done it just to get the GWP, but yeah. But that was the main thing when I saw that was because we had to wait, like I said, till midnight to see what our deals were. And
Yeah.
as soon as I saw 40 quid off, I was like, yeah, right.
Yeah, no, I wasn't expecting it either. And it's kind of like the sale barge this morning. Like, I was not expecting that to go on a sale
No.
like that. It's quite a nice little drop as well, price-wise.
It is, but yeah, I must admit, if I wasn't going to Brick World, I would be out today buying that.
Yeah.
I completely forgot that there was going to be stuff like the discounts were going to change, and I wish I'd waited, to be honest, because there were some bits that I wanted.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take a
I'm
moment.
assuming they've still got GWPs there. They're still giving them out.
We had
what I bought.
another donation come on through, so I'm gonna go and be kind enough.
Nice.
Ooh, look at that fig. Lord of the
Was that a
Boys.
Sharpie special?
Yeah, Sharpie special, yeah. I was getting rushed.
UK boys.
Heck yeah, dude.
I always get, if there's anywhere that's got a minifigure factory, I always get it just so I can, like...
See, we got two Lego shops now in Bristol, and none of them have got the Lego factory.
You got two?
Yeah,
That's
two.
crazy.
I know it's greedy, isn't it?
Mate, I got to drive like, I know this is nothing compared to some of you, but like mine's like a 45-minute drive.
Bristol's an hour for me. That's my closest.
Oh, is it?
It's about 20 minutes for me.
Oh,
Does
I'm just
anyone ever
whining
take
like a
extra
little bit.
accessory?
I'm probably the closest store.
Does anyone ever take extra accessories when they do their minifig factory?
No.
No answer to that one. No comment.
But we had another donation come on through. So now, still absolutely unreal. We're at 2,655 US.
2,600. Nice.
And it was our donation was none other than Mr. Whittaky himself. So you know what that means, Mr. Whittaky. You are now registered for the giveaway. And
like I said, sorry I couldn't do any more.
No,
I did.
no, you did.
Mine came through, didn't it?
Yep.
Good.
Everyone's on the ticker. So just a big thanks to Mr.
Sorry,
Whittaky.
what was that you said? I was in what?
Was that?
Oh, I thought you said something. Sorry.
Oh.
Missed it. I thought you said I was get something and I didn't hear.
Oh, you gave plenty, sir.
Oh no, I didn't mean that. I mean, sorry.
You are just even $5, you know, still goes a mass amount of ways, you know, for all, you know, that's the cost of like a 4-pack of syringe needles, you know, that's vital, you know, to, you know, for them to be able to go and do the chemo treatment or, you know, just put them up to an IV, you know, it's very crucial. So,
Luke, you working?
Was that?
Luke. JMB. Is he working?
Yeah, he's working. He's a working man.
You working?
Yeah. Sorry, I lost you then. Yeah, I'm working, mate.
Saturday, come on.
Can you hear me now?
You're getting at least double time.
Yeah, this is a Saturday shift.
Nowadays?
Mate, I'm working, sorry to repeat myself for those that heard it, I'm working 3 jobs today. I've done 7 till 12:30, I'm doing 1 till 6, and then I'm doing 6:30 till 11 p.m.
Ooh.
All 3 different jobs.
Yes.
Yeah, today it is, yeah. So half my week I do driving for Tesco's, and then the other half of my week I do gardening.
Oh, nice. You're a bit of a
But
green
this weekend, I'm helping out with like a football event for charity on top of that. So today's triple shifter.
Cody's putting in a fucking triple shifter, getting all the bits together.
On my way to work now.
Okay.
Can you describe the emotion that you're facing right now as you're driving to work?
Let's see. I'm seeing some gray, cloudy skies ahead of me. But
how's the
temperature? It's about 46 degrees outside. Not too bad. But I'm just counting down. I got about 12 hours to freedom here. 12 hours, and I'll be free for 2 days. It'll be fantastic.
You know the best way to think about it, sir?
Go ahead and hit me with it.
Just go through point of reference through your days. You just got to get to the lunch break, because once you get to the lunch break, it goes fast, dude.
You're right. I do it at work all the time. I'm like, as soon as it hits 1:30 after lunch is finished, the rest of the day it just goes.
Just getting to lunch is the battle.
Hey, Austin,
Yeah,
we gotta do a live Rennie call. Live Rennie call.
You want one?
We gotta do a live Rennie call.
I'm waiting for the live Lego call. That's what I'm waiting for.
Yeah, I got a triple shift to work today too. I already worked at UPS, and then I go work a double shift at my other job.
You guys want the Rennie call, or do you guys want the Lego store call?
Rennie call first. Let's get it done.
We can do that.
Rennie call.
We can do that.
I'm getting him to ring the hotel live because he needs to extend our
Last
booking.
time you were asking if they do some special breakfasts and they didn't have a clue what you.
Because Martin was, Kuhan was wanting me to do that.
Yeah.
Brent, how many cards you got together now?
Please see our privacy statement at Marriott.com for more information. Thank you for discovering the Renaissance Schaumburg. In a few words, tell me what you're calling about. Say things like, I need to make a reservation or ask about our restaurant. Go ahead in your own words.
Front desk, please.
I'm happy to answer questions about our restaurant, group reservations, or convention center events. Is there anything I can help you with before I transfer you?
Nope.
Allow me a moment while I transfer you to our front desk.
Thank you.
Please hold on the line.
Okay.
So polite.
Nice waiting music there.
Your call is very important to us.
I agree.
Please wait for the next available. Your call is very important to us.
Very important.
Thank you for calling.
Hi, is this the Rennie? Is this the Rennie? The Renaissance of Schaumburg?
Yeah.
Oh, awesome. So, okay, cool. Sorry, my group of friends and I, we all call it the Rennie. I apologize. I was just calling in. I just want to check out. Is it okay if I'm able to check on my reservation to make sure it's still there?
and extend it.
Do you have a confirmation number?
Yeah, let me pull that up for you right in a gif. I apologize for the delay. Please forgive me. Yeah, so my confirm.
Yeah, I was going to say you didn't give that out.
The name of it?
Austin.
Austin. Okay. Yep.
Oh, awesome! It's still there. Oh, how lovely. But how are you doing this morning? I just want to,
need to
make
extend
sure you're
the
doing
fucking
good.
reservation.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you for asking. I'm very good, yeah. I have a reservation for 7 nights, is that correct?
That's correct.
Okay.
And I was just curious, if I'm trying to figure out the best way to word this. What time does your guys' bartender get in?
Our bartender. So you
And
can
the
go
reservation.
together. It's called the bar that we have here on the lobby floor. It opens up at
How do I have to do that online? Oh.
Tell him to do it now.
Oh, okay, awesome. Thank you so much. It's through booking, not through them.
I'll fight everyone.
But I really appreciate your time, sir. And have quite a Django day. He just hung up.
He had enough of you.
Oh my god, he hung up on
He didn't seem to be as friendly as some of the others you've had on.
No, I just told him have a Django day. But Padwell, I have to go through
Yeah.
booking because that's who our reservations with.
Oh, booking.com?
Yeah.
Okay.
Through booking.
That's awesome.
Padawan, did you say that you're gonna fight anyone or everyone?
I'll fight everyone. I just want to get my visa sorted.
Don't worry, it will be good. I assure you.
You need to send me all these details.
I am. I'm sorry. I've been playing this whole 24 stream for like a whole day.
I know.
And working a couple of 15s along the way.
Because what is it now? 5 weeks, 3 days, something like that for us.
It's like 35 days, something like that.
You know what? I'm already though. It's terrible. I'm already thinking, oh, what happens if the coach breaks down on the way and this negative stuff.
The one and only's dropping me off at the airport.
Oh. Yeah, she didn't know that.
Both of the confirmation numbers with the first hotel and the second are in that one email.
Did you send me an email, did you?
Yeah.
Hang on. Which one did you send it to?
The first one you sent?
Okay.
The one that was like co.uk.
Yeah. Oh, I got it.
Okay. Yeah, all the info is going to be in there, and then there's an extension.
All right, boys, I'm rolling up to work. I'm gonna hop on out and I'll try and pop in throughout the day and chat.
Right on.
Have a good one, brother.
It's been a pleasure, and enjoy the UPS life.
Oh yeah, man. All right, talk to you guys later.
Take care, Cody.
Peace.
Code. So, where's the extension?
Oh, we'll get it sorted here in a moment. Give me 1 second. I just don't want to lose my spot in my email where I was going through writing down all the Gibby stuff. Of
All
people's
right, cool.
emails. You'll get it by the end of the day. I think you promise.
Is your bits on there so I can do that as well?
Mm-hmm. A lot of my info should be in there.
Thank you.
And that's the bottom line. Because Stone
Cold
said
said
so.
so.
That is true.
No, none of your info's on there.
Right, Steve, I've got to pop off because I've got to go do some shopping.
Alrighty, Mr. Woodicky.
Could have done it ages ago, but I said I'd only pop on for an hour. But yeah, loving it.
It's been a pleasure.
If it's all right, is it okay to pop in about later or?
Yeah.
Yeah, cool.
All good with me.
Right.
All good with me.
Right, well, take care, everyone.
Oh, you too, my friend.
Nice to see you, Shreddy.
Yep, good to see you too.
Face.
Right, you have such a
I'll,
deep
I'll,
voice.
I'll catch you all later. Take care, everyone. Right, ta-da.
In a bit.
Doodle.
Yo.
Sorry.
Salam,
Then we also have another guest working in the shadows. None other than Mr. Coop. How was your sleep?
Coop.
Big Coop.
Morning, fellas.
Morning, Coop.
How was your sleep?
I don't know, I slept like a rock.
Coop, you just woke up.
Yeah, about, I don't know, 20
Oh,
minutes
mate,
ago.
you missed it. We just went over 10K. You best to get that trimmer out.
Yeah, right there, buddy.
All right, you boys want to see a live unboxing?
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah.
Man, I haven't done one of these.
I was going to say I got a bounce, but
Since
I'm ready to
Brent-
see this.
I haven't done one of these since I made a Brent's Bricks video. Be setting up in front of the camera back in the day before Sean even knew me, before ACOB. Like, what is going on, guys? Brent's Bricks back with another.
Oh, did we lose
All
him?
right, no, it's not UCS. All right, boys. Let's get into this. I can't believe we already got it. Got my crushed up poly bag over here.
Yeah.
You still got plastic bags. All we got is paper
Stuff.
bags.
I was so looking forward to the paper and the slave one.
Crispy G-Dub.
The boys.
Nice.
Crispy
Boys.
G-Dub. Arrived nice and crisp.
Box of triplets.
It is kind of a box of boys, G-Dub. Oh, this is interesting, boys. So I was talking about how I was doing a one and done, so just one set. It's a box within a box. That's
Hey, I love
beautiful.
that. I actually love it when they do
love
that.
Extra, like, double protection. This is great.
Yeah.
This is amazing. Oh, I
Yeah.
love this. Props to Lego on that. That is.
This is where you
Props to
open it. It's
Lego
got a
for
hole
doing
in the
the
box.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna open it in the box. It'll be messed up here.
Yeah, it's the most run over box you've ever seen.
How do I get into this thing? I cut the tape and I don't know where to. Oh, okay. Oh, it just lifts up.
Doesn't sound like a good idea.
Just lifts up like an ideas box. This is sick.
Here we go.
Here's the reveal.
Star Destroyer. No, the Ghost.
Ghosty.
The Ghost.
Nice. You're on
Star
Team
Destroyer-
Shreddy.
Star Destroyer was in the cards, but man, I've been talking about it for a while, and there was nothing. Also, too, like Tyler, what up, bro? Dude, did you see that, Tyler? The box within a box for this Ghost.
The box in a box?
Yeah, bro, that's a good thing, man.
My Slave 1 was a box in a box.
See, I love that because I put all my sets that I've built boxes inside the spare box.
Is my computer, guys?
Oh, we'll go over in the corner.
Little laggy, Brent.
That view.
Adawan, you just giving us a live butt shot.
No, of course not.
All right, am I better right now? I was kind of in a weird spot. For my
Are you going to
Wi-Fi.
the gym right now, Padawan?
Nah, all the boys are rock climbing, and I was like, nah, my joints can't handle that. I've been battered for 10 years at work.
Dude. Box within a box.
A box
This
in a
is-
box with a box of a box.
This is how my Ghost was shipped, Tyler. It was like a box within a box.
Yeah,
Pretty
bro.
sweet.
You should. I mean, that's good of Lego. I mean, they should do that more.
I'm surprised. Yeah, my G-Dub. I can't believe it came this quick, dude. I mean, I ordered it We got here in like 2 days. I mean, I'm pretty.
Yo,
close
on
to,
your
like,
box, is this shipped out of Romeoville, Illinois? Can you check their return shipping thing?
Probably, yeah. Probably because
that's you.
Where would it be? Was that not in here?
No, on the like the actual shipping box, Brent.
Oh yeah, on the outside. Yeah. So we get it from the same distributor.
Yeah, but that's a little wild. So I mean, I got one of my orders in 1 day, and the other one's coming in 2 days. But so
really,
this was delivered today, right?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right. So it's 2 days for you too. All right. Okay. That's still a little crazy to think. I mean, we're 5 hours away, and it's still 2 days and 2 days.
Yeah. Well, technically, I got mine early because I literally just got it. Like, as soon as it came in at UPS this morning, I just grabbed it before it loaded into a truck.
You're able to do that? That's pretty cool.
Poach his own packages.
Yeah, dude.
Bro,
It's nice because, like, if I'm not going to be home for the rest of the day, which I'm not, I'm going to go work all day later. And so I didn't want my box just sitting on the porch.
Brent, the ghost build is killer as well, man. You're going to enjoy that.
Is it? I'm glad. I'm honestly.
Mate,
like,
it's so good. Great set.
I was looking at it, and I'm like, the fig selection is. I was iffy about the fig selection for a second, but I'm stoked. I've been a big fan lately of just like Star Wars ships that aren't gray, like just to have something different. Like I love the Solo Millennium Falcon.
Yeah, I need to get that one.
I was so jealous of Sean last year because he got him at Brick World. Or they were used, but the what's the bounty hunter chase from episode 2, Tyler? Yellow ship, green ship, the speeder.
The bounty hunter Pursuit.
Yeah, Pursuit. I was like, what is it called? I really want that set. I want that set bad.
Same.
Sean got it last year, like used. Because he got it at like the yard sale that broke out before the yard sale. Were you there for that, Tyler?
No, I was out and about with somebody. I don't know what group I was with, but I remember we didn't get back until it was already going.
Yeah. Yeah, no, there was a little mini yardie before the yardie. Nothing crazy.
Right, boys,
people had some shit.
I gotta get back to it, but have a good stream. Enjoy the May weekend if I don't catch any of you again.
Likewise, Mr. Jedi Bricks. Enjoy the work.
Take care, brothers.
Good seeing you, Gary.
Down.
Dang, Shreddy in the light. It's sunny over there now. But...
Shitty here.
That's unexpected.
Dude, I just got a huge ass tree cut down in my backyard, and I keep forgetting that it got cut down.
Oh.
Dude,
how do you do the rain?
Bro, do you not have the? You said you have the little reaction thing, like the green light up top.
Yeah.
Click on reactions, or like click the drop down arrow on. Like once you click the green thing, you see where it says like portrait, studio light, reactions, background.
Yeah.
And then click the drop down arrow on reactions, or I guess to the side, the arrow to the side on reactions.
Yo.
And then you have those 8 things. So I found see. No more having to do random ass hand gestures. We can just we can cheat with it and just click it.
Thanks, dude. I feel like I just gained like 400 IQ.
Well, then even the background thing underneath, like that's how like I got like the fake Rennie and the rainbow and all that. You know what I mean?
Doobity doo, doobity doo.
So did I miss anything crazy happen in the last 5 hours?
Yeah.
No,
At least I'm hearing.
I would say you miss.
Any special guests, or were you not left by yourself, right?
Nope, I was never by myself so far.
Well, no, I mean, once I left, there was still like Shreddy, Starfish, right? Starfish.
Yep.
And then pretty soon after, all the UK guys started jumping in, right? So it was a pretty seamless transition. I mean, went from the last of the Americans to UK heavy for a little bit.
I agree.
Hey?
That's good.
No, they're all right.
I'm reporting live from the Rennie, Schaumburg, Illinois. It's going to be 30% chance of precipitation. A high of 12-mile-an-hour winds at a crisp 67 degrees by noon. Thank you for tuning in. Wow, thanks for tuning in to the Austin Weather Report. Over to you, Tyler.
Is Padawan drinking a midday beer or is he drinking a Coke?
Just a Coke. The beers come later.
I was gonna say, man.
Going out in the middle of a Liverpool later, going to get twisted. It's going to be fun. I might just tune into the live stream like, hey, reporting live from the middle of somewhere.
You should just set the camera up, bro, and just and let us just see everyone going wild.
Liverpool's like one of the most dangerous cities in the UK. Oh, I'll end up getting my phone robbed. So, no.
Damn, I didn't know the UK was like Gary, Indiana, man.
Gary, Indiana. I don't know about I think everywhere's got a Gary, Indiana.
Coop, what is Alaska's like Gary? Like Gary, Indiana, what is the Alaska equivalent? You're muted, Coop.
Like the sketchy place to go?
Yeah, like just crime rate, you're gonna get killed. I mean, don't drive there at night. You know, lock your doors when you're at a stoplight type thing. You know what I mean? That type of stuff.
Dude, your doors should be definitely locked constantly. But...
Anywhere in Alaska?
Well, like probably the ghetto part of my city.
Ooh, so you're kind of in the ghetto. Damn.
Well, it's the biggest city, so there's the most homeless, the most crime, the most violence.
Is it like the west side, the south side? What's the bad side of your town?
Kind of like the northeast, but there's kind of pockets of shitty.
How far away are you from the nearest like stabbing, bro?
The last stabbing I was close to was downtown, so that's pretty far. That's like 20 minutes away.
I can tell you we're on that. There's at least.
And it was like I was in the line to get in the bar, and someone got stabbed in the bar.
Nice.
There's like a bloody handprint on the wall and like stuff like that. Like it's like
standard.
You shouldn't be staying in line. We left after that, but still. So. Don't go to the sketchy bar.
Luckily, Schaumburg is far enough away from all the Chicago shenanigans.
All the Chicago corruption?
Yeah.
Every time I tell someone I'm going to Chicago for like a thing, they're like, "Be careful." And I'm like, well,
it's a good area.
It's like 30 minutes from Chicago, technically. So.
Well, yeah, and Schaumburg itself. I mean, I don't necessarily fully know, but I mean, it's presumably very safe, very well kept, at least.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
It's a
I mean, at least I've never seen a homeless person on the side of like the Rennie sidewalk.
Right.
There's a first for everything. Could be me this year.
Yeah, Pockets Master sleeping in his car outside.
Did he say he ended up getting a Rennie room this year? Did he say?
He's with Austin, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wait. So it's
Padawan.
So it's Padawan, Pockets, Austin, and who else?
Small.
Okay, so 4. Padawan, I thought you said there was like 7 in that room.
I don't know. I'm just expecting to go in there and it'd be like an orgy or something. That's all I'm expecting.
You act like you don't want that.
Oh, of course. I dream of it.
Dude. Oh, you got the order in there, Brent.
Some Kylo Minions for you guys.
I just want the Obi Starfighter card. That thing's sick.
Oh, I'm sure there'll be one pulled. This is like where all the booster boxes. Yeah, I got a bunch of the Kylo turns. And then I wish I would have got more of these blisters. But they're not the cheapest. But that has like the nice Rex on there with, I don't know what, that's just a regular clone. Got 2 of those.
You import all them from Germany, Brent?
I don't know. The person I bought them from probably did. But then, I started to buy some sleeves. I'll have a bunch of plastic top loaders. Very cool. I have another. Oh yeah, this box. I have just so many just singles in here. There was a split gold just chilling in here too. Little split Anakin, just a bunch of heat in here. And then I think what is this? Oh, is this some Avengers packs? A couple Nexo Knights packs. Some loose Star Wars packs. It's another sleeve, yeah. No, Jandern hooked me up through like someone he knows. I feel like with like weird stuff like this, and to like get a lot of it, it's like you have to like, at least when you're in America, you have to like know someone who knows someone who just happens to have a lot of it. But then, I think I got, let's see, what's in here? Oh yeah, I got that's like a Nexo Knights binder display. I don't have a whole lot of these, but Star Wars binder. There's Star Wars binder. Another one. Are these the brick shell cases that like the card cases that Ryan has?
No, those are the off-brand version.
Okay, well, those are just a couple of those are just kind of thrown in there. Yeah.
I do have a couple to bring of the brick shell ones though.
Oh shit! I'm trying to flip myself around. I mute myself real quick to.
I like his ceiling.
I mute myself. I don't want to like crinkle a bunch of shit into my mic.
Who's that, Austin?
Oh yeah,
Judy. Oh, you see Judy. She's the local Home Depot cashier of the month.
Oh, dude, those are so cool.
Oh yeah.
CJ, who is that?
What am I doing? Oh man.
Wait, what? Wait, Padawan, what's behind you? What? Why is that even on? Why is that pic on your phone, Padawan?
Funny. It's Oster. Do you not see the self-portrait? The self-portrait of Oster. You sent it me yesterday.
Oh god.
Me and Grandma are gonna go to the Lego store.
What the fuck is going on with that? What the hell? Oh.
Here is my creation.
Out of all my
Lego
pops,
Masters.
I sold all my pops. I know. I think those pictures came out sick when you posted them.
Dude.
Out of all my pops, I kept these. Let me show these real quick.
Oh, that's sick. The 212.
The Utapau Clone Trooper, the Emperor, and then the Tarful. Yeah, I sold all that. Honestly, I was surprised that I finally found. I had to call like 5 different stores to finally find one that was even accepting any for like to buy at all.
Yeah.
That market was, I don't know. It's like the opposite of Lego and Pokemon. It's like people can't give those away right now unless they're like a really rare exclusive.
How is everyone's evening, if you don't mind me asking?
mean, it's damn 9 a.m.
You say evening?
Yeah. How was your evening last night?
It's damn 9 a.m.
Bro, I gotta be frank, man. Like I've been up for so long, like I don't really like recognize it as 9 a.m. But it's weird to think that like, I mean, all of us, you know, like, but like especially like me and Brent or something like that. Like I mean, like a couple post shows at, you know, 9 p.m. or 12 a.m. and it's like now it's like this is like the first like morning thing I've ever been a part of, and it's like.
Yeah,
it's really strange. It feels like uncanny almost.
I know.
Yeah, I mean, I've done Good Morning Brick World, and I feel like when I did London Bridge Bricks, it was also early. Maybe it wasn't. Honestly, I can't remember what time it was when I did theirs or Greg's. But yeah, no, it's weird to stream in the morning.
No,
it's like typically just later in the day thing.
Do you guys think that we'll ever get like? I know they've done it in the past, but now, like, you know how Minecraft and McDonald's did that little collab for the Minecraft movie? When do you think we'll get like an updated, like custom molded Grimace?
In a Lego?
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm surprised they didn't do? I wish they would have done a Lego movie collaboration meal.
Yeah.
Didn't they have like cups though? I think at McDonald's.
Yeah, that's not. I mean, they should have gave us a bad cop burger, right?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, they never even made a Grimace to begin with. So what do you mean by new mold?
No, they made like a little Grimace tile back in the day.
Well, yeah, but I mean, so you just mean go from a tile to any sort of figure?
Yeah.
It's like it's a slope.
I mean, do they still have their? I mean, when's the last time they did a partner thing? Like a movie days?
The Minecraft movie.
Yeah.
They had the Minecraft movie meal and.
No, I'm talking about like with Lego and McDonald's.
Oh, I couldn't tell you. At least
Lego movie, maybe.
Late.
Nah, they cornered sense for some of the movies.
Lego fell off. McDonald's fell off a cliff like 15 years ago. That's the last time McDonald's was even decent.
Damn, he's sleeping the ACOP shirt, man, since you don't wear it in public.
No, I just changed. I was wearing a Star Wars shirt yesterday, but
he was.
Got to put on a fresh shirt, man. I'm okay.
A fresh shirt for the same stream.
Dude, I slept for 5 hours.
24-hour stream.
I just want to shower.
Huh?
I want to shower.
I was rocking the same underwear for 24 hours. Just like, yeah. Grizzly.
Just throw them inside out.
Bro, it's the same waking hours. What do you do at that point? What do you do at 8 hours?
It's the next day. That was my Friday clothes, and it's freaking. It's Saturday now, bro.
So what, you have an 8-hour shift for your clothes, and that's it?
No, dude, it's like a 24-hour shift.
I have not, Mr. Stone. Welcome to the show, Mr. Jedi Stone.
I
did not sleep. I have been awake. I have awoken.
Well, I hate to do this, but technically the only reason why I joined there was I took my 15-minute break, and I wanted to join during it. I know it's all arbitrary. Technically, I could take but I have 3 more orders I need to pack before 11. So I just, for my own peace of mind, I want to get those done, and then I can comfortably hop back in here. You know what I mean? Without feeling like I'm without like the anxiety. You know what I mean?
Unconstrained.
Oh yeah, we got gender now.
So I'll be back. I'll be back on here in probably like an hour and a half then.
All right.
All right. Hey,
You got the
Tyler,
link, sir.
Check the meme I just sent you on IG after you hop off here.
Well, I'll check it out. Oh, you want my live reaction?
No, yeah, let's get the live reaction. Yeah. Right up your alley.
Hey, you're not lying. You're not lying,
I'll
Brent.
send it to Austin and Cooper right now too.
Oh.
Or I sent it to the Copper Kayak one, not the Get Cooper. Which one do you find yourself like using more now that you have 2 to operate?
Oh, me, it's.
Come on, it's got to be Get Cooped, right?
It's definitely Get Cooped.
That's what I mean.
Like, if you were to tell someone to DM you, like, where would you like?
Get Cooped probably, but I mean I check both. But
So you pretty much just use Copper Kayak to just like scroll and shit or whatever, and just like.
No, I don't really. I'm not really scrolling on freaking Insta, to be honest.
Well, you're not reeling it up.
No, I'm on that TikTok game, you know.
Ah,
The Tic Tac.
No, but for like, that's weird because like some people like instantly switched it over to just DMing me from Copper Kayak to Get Cooped.
That's how I mean, dude, I'm a Get Cooped only guy.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't think I'll ever send you another one on Kayak ever. It just doesn't feel right, dude. Because look, think about it, dude. I honestly, maybe this is part of it. I attribute Kayak to me thinking you were a 14-year-old super battle droid and you're not. So knowing that you're the real you Get Cooped now. Like Get Cooped is like what I see when I look at you right now.
Well, it helps that it's my freaking face on the thing too, you know.
Well, sure.
It's a little more forward
the 240p.
Dude, it's
240p blurry image.
It's from a screenshot from a girl bricks a lot, like in story post. Like I'm in the background just posted up with the peace sign, and that Cody screenshotted it, and then they made it a freaking meme, and then tried to reclaim it.
Well, at this point, Brent, I don't know if I'll see you an hour on here. Will I see you in an hour?
No, because I got to work in 2 hours, so I'm probably about to hop off also.
Well, damn. So I won't see. But hey, send me that text when you know the info, Brent.
No, yeah, I mean, for sure. I mean, hold on. Did I just get something now? Hold on. Let me double check. Okay, no, I didn't.
And then, I mean, how it's gonna play is, I mean, it'll go to you, but you want me to pay you, but then you'll just bring it to.
Yeah, I mean, assuming that's what you want me to. It don't matter. I mean, you can either.
Or would they ship it to me?
No, I mean probably me, and then you can wait and pay me for it.
Well, no. Well, literally, I mean, yeah, I mean, okay. I mean, if you want to wait for me to just give you cash, or I could just PayPal you. I mean, or we do. I mean, if it's big enough thing, I'll do like half and half if you want or something.
Either way, man. Well,
you gotta send me that list first, man.
I'm just waiting on it, bro.
So if it's cheap enough, bro, I might go pretty deep.
Oh well, then if you're gonna get a lot, yeah, you're gonna have to send me some money.
Yeah. No, I mean, I get it. Yeah. No, I mean, I'll either send you the full amount, or if you want to do half and half, I mean, whatever. I mean.
Yeah. Word. Yeah, dude. I'll let you know as soon as I know. Oh, and I don't know for sure if I'll be able to stream on Sunday because it's like my wife and I's dating anniversary, and we're like also celebrating.
Wait, so you guys celebrate the dating anniversary and the wedding anniversary?
We don't go like all out for the dating. Obviously, the wedding anniversary is more important, but like we
so May
4th,
however many years ago is when you guys actually went out for the first time?
Yeah, May the 4th, and like
was it on purpose or was it like planned by you guys?
Kind of, and then we got married on May 25th, which is Star Wars: A New Hope. So. It's pretty easy to remember. So, yeah.
Well, honestly, I probably wouldn't even be available for GW anyway, since I still need to see Thunderbolts, and tomorrow night was gonna be the night.
Yeah.
That I was.
Florence Pugh's in that one, right? And Bucky Barnes.
Chung-Chi's not. No.
Florence Pugh?
Oh, I thought you said Chung-Chi. I'm like,
Chung-Chi.
Wait, did you not say Chung-Chi?
Not at all.
Bro, dude.
I heard Chuck E. Cheese is what I heard.
Dude. Yeah. I at least gave him the benefit of the doubt and thought he meant Chung-Chi.
No, I definitely said Florence Pugh.
Oh, wait, so you never said that or you did?
I did.
Damn. Well, no, yeah, no, she's in there, yeah.
Okay. And you also have the Russian dude.
And John Walker.
Yeah.
John Walker, man. Such a fantastic character.
I might
Red Guardian's my one out of them lot.
I might go see Thunderbolts.
I mean, it's got like a 90% around. I mean, it's like Marvel's back, like for real. Like not no like bullshit Deadpool and Wolverine like nostalgia overhyped Ryan Reynolds bullshit. You know what I mean? But it's like actually good.
At all.
I'm kind of feeling sour towards Marvel right now because I feel like that's the reason why Revenge of the Sith is only in theaters for a week.
Dude, I missed it. I was at work. I was hoping to see it this weekend.
Yeah,
when I got back.
But the only explanation, dude, is they took it out because of Thunderbolts. That's the only explanation. And it's like, bro, like I'm tired of like Marvel already overshadowed. Well, it's not necessarily Marvel's fault. But like, why the fuck would somebody that owns Marvel and Disney, or Disney owning Marvel and Star Wars, like release two things that close? Like they did it to Solo with one of the either Endgame or Infinity War, one of the two, And then, yeah, I know this was a re-release, but like, fuck, dude, like, release Thunderbolts a week later. Like,
well, I mean, honest to God, they should have put Thunderbolts a week later.
on
Yeah.
May 4th. Yeah, we couldn't even have on May 4th. It's ridiculous.
The only logical explanation I could give is, doing those. So the way it's, re-released, it's actually through a third party, not by Disney itself. Like, yes, Disney has the rights and everything, but it's through a third party company called Fathom Events. So Fathom Events does these rescreenings for a very small period of time because that's how long they can afford the distribution rights for it. So, like when I would have to go book them or, that was my job at the theater, I'd book those screenings and I would set them through the projector. And you can only make them for 2 days at a time, that film schedule initially. And then once you see how that first block does, then you're able. So if it starts dwindling down just in the slightest, Fathom Events has to pull it because they can't afford a longer license.
Weird. That's so weird though that like Disney or that they go through some other because Disney and like the Star Wars official Instagrams and all their promotion, like they were promoting this hard.
Yeah, because they still have the rights to it. They're gonna still do it because they own it and they're still making money. Fathom Events makes a very small portion, but they're just getting the permission to screen it.
Man,
but
I want to live in a world where
you can
that
see it any
movie
day?
is available to see for 3 weeks to a month, like at least till May 4th. Like
I just
that's
want to
what's
see Attack
crazy.
of the Clones back.
Yeah, that's the thing about Attack of the Clones, man, is like they've never really acknowledged an anniversary for that movie. And I think it's because like it doesn't matter really how you spin it. Like Attack of the Clones generally is just looked at as the worst prequel.
Well, see, hold on. You want to know the truth of it, dude, is I think if we look 5 years ago, their intention was always Phantom Menace, Attack of the Clones, Revenge of the Sith to celebrate 25th anniversary. That's why, but hear me out on this. 2022, all right, was going to be, like, again, if you retrospectively think about them doing the 20th of Attack of the Clones, like if we're retrospectively thinking about it.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't think they even considered it back then because, and you want to know the only reason why I think Episode 3 even did it for 20 years was maybe a little bit just fundamentally Episode 3 is the best prequel, and it's always kind of been considered that. But I think most importantly, and I'm not going to lie here, I think it's solely because of how well Hayden Christensen was received or perceived in Ahsoka, and the fact of how well Hayden's been doing for the past couple of years in going to these cons, hyping the shit out of everything, like millions of people, like what I mean. I think it's that combo there because
That's exactly it.
It is because that proves. You know what I mean? If you mix it with the fact of how people have always liked Episode 3 and you mix it with like the hype of Hayden now, I mean, I'm just going to be honest with you. I mean, I think there's a part of this, if Hayden was not in Ahsoka and wasn't doing these con, rotations, I really do think ROTS probably would have made half of it what it did this weekend. You know what I mean?
Not even came out at all.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, sure. But so that's why I feel like it feels, because back in 2022, naturally, I mean, they just, again, that was right when Kenobi was coming out too. That was even before the Kenobi, Hayden's thing and Kenobi. You know what I mean? So it's like, I feel like the plan was always 25, 25, 25. But then the ROTS thing was probably a last 6 month ordeal, and like let's just do the 20, like let's do the 20th, and then Attack of the Clones is going to be 25th at this point, but. Although it's going to be a little strange with that one since it's 2027 and that's 50 years of Star Wars, they're of course going to do New Hope back in the theaters. Are they going to do both?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Could Attack of the Clones really not be until like 2032?
Don't say it.
Crazy. That's crazy. That
Don't tell me
like
that. That's my favorite film of Star Wars. Don't jinx
really.
It.
It's crazy how there is always for every single Star Wars movie there is a group of people that all like one film.
I love Attack of the Clones so much.
Attack of the Clones.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, before too much, I do have to. I'm gonna before we get on another whole side thing. I do want to dip right now.
That's good, dude.
Because it's already my 15 already turned into a 30, and we all know how that works at work, right? Right. So 30 minutes is about as long as you can stretch these 15s, right? Sure, I'm my own boss, but I don't want to fire myself, right?
Exactly.
Yeah, you're good, dog.
All right, man. Well, I'll talk to you guys all at some point, but I will be
pleasure.
back on here within probably about 90 minutes or so.
Look for my text. I'll let you know about that list.
All right, see you guys.
Later,
See
bro.
ya.
Boys, I'm probably about to skippity dip too. But it's been good to hop on, man. It was crazy because like I was thinking of a good podcast to listen to when I see oh my god, he's like unrecognizable. Doesn't even look like him. Is that even him? Oh
Yeah.
no, okay. I couldn't.
That's gonna be
That
the face
close.
I wake up to at Brick World.
Oh my god. Oh. But no, it's
Me
funny
over the
'cause,
top, like,
he's a goon. But no, I was listening to Pure Rant on replay at work this morning, and then when he mentioned that he was coming on here, I was like, oh yeah, shit, and then I turned this on. So
Thank you.
it was funny because I turned it on thinking, oh yeah, I'll just pick up where Hive went, like follow Hive, but then I realized it was still live by that point when I was up this morning. So you're going for a full 24, right? Till when? So when's your
Longer.
end? When's the end of the 24? Where marks
Midnight.
24? At midnight? Okay.
No, so the
No,
24 is 7:30, but we're going till midnight, so it's not really a 24.
Oh, at 7:30
I said 24 for.
Is it like a
Randy.
30? Is it like a 31?
Yeah.
31 and a half or something like that?
Yeah.
Might as well go for 32, right?
Why not?
Well, I'll probably be off work. Oh, around like 10-ish. Could be
Okay.
10:30. It just depends.
I'll be here.
But when I get out of work, yeah, I'll text you and ask you for, because I know you have to do a new link. What, every 8 hours? Is that what it is?
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's
Yeah,
so
it
weird
is.
That's so weird that that's how it has to be for it to like save. But also
agree.
I get it.
I'll agree fully. Oh, look at that. That's a wallpaper material, dude.
Man, I kind of want to. I've been tempted to like rip some Lego Star Wars packs on stream just for the entertainment,
Would
but
you
I'm
wanna-
like,
rip and shit.
I'm like, I gotta
Rip
keep
one.
as much as I can.
Rip
No, you gotta keep them, Brendan. Can't fall victim to the
I
high
can't.
on the
I
own
can't.
supply.
I'll rip
you know?
I'll
Rip
a
one.
pack.
How many
for,
lives?
St.
I'll rip a
Jude.
Pokemon pack.
You got cut a pack in half and then open it.
Oh,
no.
I'll rip a Pokemon pack.
Okay.
Can't believe I missed Stud Lake earlier, like barely.
Let's do this guy right here. These packs are like smushed because they came inside this deck box.
Was that Jigglypuff?
No, it's Clefairy.
Oh. Sorry, it's
What,
so quick.
What edition of packs are these, man?
City in Flames, baby.
You can use it still hard for you lot to get Prismatic Evolution.
So hard. It's impossible.
My mate's got like 4 booster boxes hoarded in his house.
Oh, well, they don't make booster boxes of Prismatic because Prismatic is a special set. I see something. I can't tell. Oh, little gold card. Bang. Nice.
Goldie.
Little gold card. Bang, bang. All right, we'll do one more.
Okay, one more.
We'll do one more. It's the newest set, Journey Together. I would be doing Lego packs, but I got to keep as many of those as I can.
For sure.
Let's keep the inventory up. All right. Let's see.
Mm-hmm. I like that through the years they kind of kept the same template.
Oh, yeah. Okay, and then nothing there. And nothing there. Well, now I feel like I want to end on a...
Where's the God packs?
I know. I will do one more. So I can put on the spot.
One Brent. Pull a God pack.
I don't think there is any in this set. Let's see.
Just do what all the streamers do on TikTok. Just get like loads of different ones and then pretend it's a god pack to get clout.
Yeah, really. I like that Cubone. Gold pick. Cool. This guy looks like a scalper. Look at him.
He does.
Scalpers are canon in Pokemon now.
I'm using this on my. Oh my god!
Is that good?
Oh yeah.
Is that good?
Chase?
Dude.
What's that like? £5?
It's like it was like 30 last time I looked.
Damn.
Yo, what?
Pretty sweet.
Glad I opened one more. 2 gold cards within 3 packs is really crazy. Yo. Holy shit. Wow. And then what was behind that? I get a sleeve for this. And a hop double behind that. Yo. Let's go. Go, boy.
Helps in chat for Brent.
I gotta get some sleeves for these. Wow. Nice.
Yeah.
I feel like I should keep opening the whole box. There's 3 more packs. You know what? There's 3 more packs. We're gonna keep this going. Let's go with. This is what I have left. We got 3 different ones, 3 different packs. So let's go. Yeah. We go with Twilight Masquerade now. There's no way this box can be much better than what it's been so far. It's crazy. Nah, I'll probably keep it. Alright. Chimchar. Oh, shout out to Tyler. Tyler would be hyped. One of his favorite Pokemon.
Chimchar.
Kilowattrel, nothing there, and oh wait, one more. Yeah, nothing there. Oh wait. Okay, yeah. There. Oh, okay. All right, nothing in that pack. That pack has a pretty big chase in it, so kind of salty. Let's go. There's Surging Sparks. This has the big Pikachu. It's like a $300 Pikachu. It's pretty crazy, but it's also got a couple other cool cards. I love this pack art to death.
Yeah.
I love Latios and Latios a lot. That pack art is sick. All right, let's see what we got in Surging freaking Sparks. Ooh, these little mouse people. The new Pokemon Surfer. All right. Today. And nothing there, and nothing there. All right. The luck was in the Journey to get it. Well, in the Obsidian Flames, but this has like a $300 Magikarp in it in this set. So if we pull that, that would be crazy. All right, let's see here. I haven't opened any of this set in a while. How do you evolve? It's kind of harder to find Pikachu. Because of the that Magikarp, Krogunk. That Magikarp is just super hyped, and like a lot of people want that card. Let's see here. Magikarp, Foreshadowing.
Maybe
Foreshadowing. Come on, that would be crazy. Give me the Magikarp. Ah. But there's another slot where there nothing. There's like, this is like a hit slot, and then the card in the back is also a hit slot.
Gotcha.
That would have been so insane if like this Magikarp and then boom, like the actual Magikarp.
Yeah.
Hey, I'll take 2 gold cards though. That's sick to hit that belly bolt.
I'm glad you got some goodies.
Yeah, this is the box I bought. This like tournament box. It comes with like 6 packs, and it comes with like a deck box. A Polaroid sticker thing.
Oh, that's cool.
Some sleeves, some Lily's Clefairy sleeves, dice and bullshit. But and then it comes with a promo card as well too. So
that's cute.
Little promo card, and then it's got these cards. It's more for like players. That's why they give you copies of these. But it's like a a trainer card or a tool card, whatever. Item card, tool card, one of those supporter cards in the game. But yeah, man. All right. Well, that was it. That was your Pokemon opening for the stream.
Hey, it was exciting.
For
I
anyone
enjoyed
that actually maybe cared.
I care.
I would have ripped Lego, but
Gotta
I don't know.
save your
I gotta-
supply.
I gotta save. I can't get high on my own supply. Coop would have been mad at me. He's watching.
Yeah, not yet at least. I mean, we'll have plenty of time for getting into there.
Yeah, honestly, I haven't
Like a couple this
even before like we started talking about the card thing. Like, I like purposely like was like avoiding ripping packs just because I'm like, I don't know, man. I want to have a lot, want to keep a lot just in case, whatever. I don't know. It's like subconsciously saving up without actually even knowing about the card show thing.
Well, you were already thinking about it, but we hadn't really locked it in.
Yeah,
man, probably. All right, boys. Let's see. What fucking time is it? 10:26.
Yep. I'm eager for that 11 mark so I can make lunch.
11 o'clock. What are you gonna do for? How are you gonna go get? Are you just gonna make lunch in your house?
Yeah, I bought
Eat
some
while on stream.
microwave dinners.
Yeah. Oh, nice.
Yeah, tasty.
Hey, I enjoy them. Okay.
You gotta spice it up sometimes, man. You gotta get some grill and cook some meats and shit yourself.
Oh well, of course I do that, but
I guess it's easier for now just to run in the kitchen and just pop it in there and run out.
Yeah, that's why the one song's 4 minutes because it's the
Or you
perfect amount of time for me to get my food made.
You could.
Yeah, I was gonna say, are you gonna try to jump in a shower real quick and give a rinse off during one of those
Yes.
things, or?
Yeah, because I have all this hair down my back still and on my neck, and it's so itchy, and it's been like this the last 12 hours.
Yeah. I don't think it's been 12 hours.
No, but it feels like it has been.
No, I get it for sure.
Just like it's like right in here the most. And like if I keep doing this, it looks like I'm kind of local Akron. Brent gets it.
Yeah.
Shout out
So,
to
are
the
you
homework.
expecting any other guests sooner than later, or?
Yeah, we actually have.
Well, I'm just saying if you're gonna go try to.
Yeah.
do
So
stuff, yeah.
once Nate, he's currently going through his morning run, and then once he gets back, settle back in at home, and then he's gonna take over so I can get my lunch, shower, and change, and then I'll be right back.
Sweet.
So Jander's asking, when did the head shave happen? What time? That was like 2 in the morning, 1:30. It was fairly early on.
Padawan has just been in stream and he's just like, what
Hanging
is he
out?
doing right now? Yeah.
Is that a
He's
climbing gym?
He's just like out and about.
We're getting a day in the life of Padawan HQ.
That's awesome.
Yeah, they're chilling.
Chilling?
I can't rock climbing. They're all rock climbing. I can't rock climb anymore because my joints are fucked.
Understandable.
And I used it as a good excuse to jump on here for a bit before we
trampoline.
Start the drinking.
Drinking. Yeah, that sounds like fun.
I might jump on live at like 2 in the morning for me. That's around the end of the show for you. No, you'll go midnight. So what's that? 5 a.m. So sometime tonight, while I'm out having beers in the middle of Liverpool City, I will jump on the stream and be like, "Way!"
Heck yeah, dude.
Sean's done that a few times on ACOB. Back in the day, he called in from a Colorado Rockies game, and he was like, of course, like pounding Coors Lights. And when he goes to leave the stream, he's like, "All right, see you guys." It was like me. I think it was me, Max, and Nicole. And as he goes to leave the stream, because like he was like signed into StreamYard or whatever, as he goes to leave the stream, he ended the stream and it just cut it. And we're all sitting there like, what? And we're only like an hour in. So then we just go back in and I had to like make a new thumbnail and put like part 2. It was so funny.
That's awesome.
That was
though.
way back. That might have been like, that could have been like before we even hit
We
episode
did.
50.
We did the go-karting today, and your boy obviously won.
nice.
Heck yeah.
I love go-karts.
You should come up to Sluggers and Putters one day, Brent.
So I haven't really been on a fucking go-kart thing in a minute. Since
Sluggers
I
and
was,
Putters.
younger.
We have a wide variety.
Sluggers and putters. What's it got? Freaking mini golf too.
You got mini golf. You got bumper boats, bumper cars, batting
Sluggers.
cages.
It's got batting cages. Oh, okay. That's why
Yep.
it's called sluggers and putters.
Yeah. You got this like kind of like a bungee cord type thing. They strap you in this harness and they just launch you.
Damn.
That
sounds like a place where like Padawan's at right now. Padawan's at like a rock climbing and whatever.
Yeah, they
else
have
he's
rock
got.
climbing too.
Yeah, it's a rock climbing centre in an old church.
Then they got squirting boats. So basically, you're like on these little boats. And you have to squirt everyone.
Oh yeah,
nice. Nice.
You get this little nibble nozzle in the front too. It just goes. Like, it sounds like a gives a little motor. It's a good time.
No, it sounds like fun. I love mini golf. I want to play some mini golf in Chicago.
Yes.
So I can be the Brick World Chicago champion.
Trying to aim for the egg.
Everybody.
That would be a good time. I should have worded that one better.
All right, boys. I'm gonna pop off here. It's been good
All
chilling.
right,
I'll try to
Have a good
pop
work
off,
day.
or I'll try to pop back on later when I'm off work.
Brett, you have yourself a good time at work.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Get away.
That's fine.
Abuse. Abuse.
Is that Sam?
Yeah.
Abuse. Untrue. Just joking.
If you hit me, it's live and it's recorded.
You just film yourself throwing it at her, though.
Yeah, but the thing is, I'll throw a soft ball at her. She would then punch me in the face. Get away.
Oh. Sam, do it.
I don't think it's good for charity.
No, that's a good point. Thanks, Coop. I digress.
Right, I'm gonna
I
have
think
to end it there, boys, because we're all leaving now, and I'm driving. So.
Oh. Well, drive safe
Oh, you
and
fucking bitch. Abuse. And on that note, I'll see you later.
Have a good
I'll see you
day.
later, Rumi.
Hang on. Sam.
Oh boy.
It's not working. Oh. Then there were 3.
I feel like a cool youth pastor. Oh, thank you, Tom the Builder. Thank you, Tom. But as a few leave, another joins. As the prophecy has foretold. You know, it's one of the giveaway sponsors himself. He decided to hop on in here. Would you believe it? None other than Ken from Brick Dynasty. Hello, Mr. Ken.
So,
hey, what's going on?
We're just here living in Ken's world.
Oh,
We're in
I can't
Kenland.
believe you were still standing. It is amazing to me. You're a good man.
We still got 14 hours to go.
It's beautiful. I'm really looking forward to you being able to have a shower. I know the itchiness of the shaved head. and
I'm like, I can't wait.
It's rough,
It's
man.
a very exciting time just to even think about. And I'm like, you know, I could maybe put on some, what do you call it, like steel drums. You know, I feel like I'm on like an island in Tahiti.
Oh yeah.
And
The short hair makes life nice. It's an easy living.
you know,
You'll
I kind of,
you'll adjust.
yeah, I miss you know, I'm one of those people where I like to just grab the hair and just flick it back and forth. I guess that's weird.
No,
That's
not weird. I get it.
Oh, Kennedy. Yo, good morning. Oh my, Austin is ball. Yeah, I am certainly. You know, they say slap a bald head for good luck. But
At least you got a nice clean dome. You're not all like wrinkly or bumpy.
Yeah.
You don't have crazy head acne all over the place.
I do right in here. But that'll be okay in time.
Well, that's where the glare's at, so you're good.
Okay, good. But Ken, while you're here, I think we could show you, since you are sponsoring the Gibby, we have so many people registering. It's unreal. Would you believe it?
I'm looking at the scroll, and that's wild. I saw your total.
This is absolutely
fantastic.
Nuts. Absolutely insane.
It's so good. Honestly, I'm not surprised. I'm really not. I thought I knew the numbers were coming. This is really early for that though. So it's just amazing. Just
I
amazing.
agree. It just shows brute numbers.
Yep.
We
Yeah, the
come in
community is
waves.
absolutely the best.
It is. And we also have another co-host here in the chat, Nate from Nate Phillips.
Hey,
good morning.
good morning.
Bill. Yes, sir. First goal achieved. I agree. And then Jandern, we need to get Jandy in here too. You know, I want to get everyone who's sponsoring a Gibby on a quick panel at some point. I think that'd be quite fun.
Cool.
I know Mr. Tom, he's quite busy. I'm not sure if you guys saw, but he's relocating. I don't know why it took so long to articulate those words. I'm like, you know what? He's gotta do his thing. But I gave him the link in case he has like 2 minutes or something. Because it's Tom.
Yeah, I
wow.
fell down a rabbit hole on Tom the Builder's IG this morning, and got stuck in there.
That's Tom. I sent it over on Insta. This was, I think. Wow, I can't believe we're getting a Tom the Builder exclusive. And we're also getting Ken on at the same time. You know what? Let's see if I'll also send this to Jandy. Could you just imagine, dude, all the Gibby hosts in one spot?
Fantastic.
I think that'd be quite neat.
Hey, speaking of Gibbies, you said you didn't have anything to build. I got an extra of the Obi-Wan Starfighter there. If you want to pop one to build, then I can replace that for the giveaway.
Oh no, it's I appreciate it. I was kind of tinkering around with the Camino Simple Man apartment, and in a way it kind of took me away from trying to articulate everything with the chat and kind of format stuff. And plus I took a stupid act of promise that I won't build till my number 6 bag comes in.
Oh man.
It's gonna be a long 14 hours there, man.
Yeah, you gotta be a man of your word.
I think shaving my head bald is a good example.
Yep.
I'm a man of my wordeth.
For the kids,
now you got the hair in your teeth.
Yeah. No, I was actually just popping in a lip pillow.
Oh, all right.
For the kids,
For the kids. Kids, don't do as I do or as I say. I don't know that saying. But wow, we have an exciting guest coming in. We all know it's Mr. Tom the Builder. Our O's decided to drop a heater of an intro yesterday on their IG story for Star Wars Day. Mr. Tom the Builder, hello.
Hey, dude, can you hear me all right?
Wow, I can hear you loud and clear.
Oh, sick.
Tom.
Yeah, first time popping in on one of this. Long time listener, first time caller.
How's it going?
Yeah, it's going great, man. I did see that Instagram post you're talking about with the Orioles. They did this awesome one. That is so cool. Like with the like the Battlefront OG 2003 or whatever intro. That was so sick. They did not need to go so hard. Whoever's running their Instagram is a real fan. I promise it's not me, but it's someone equally someone in the know. So that's awesome.
Yeah, I was the reason why I think they did it is do you ever watch the because Adley has like his own little podcast?
Oh, is that one of the players?
Yeah, he's our catcher.
I know way more about Star Wars than I do about the Orioles.
So
I'm a very casual fan of the Orioles.
Hey, I'm a pretty diehard. It's kind of a depressing season so far.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. That's not good. They were so good, like just these past couple seasons, right? Like they were like World Series contenders at certain points.
We just don't have the pitching this year.
Oh, sad.
We put our shortstop out on the mound.
Oh, wow. Well, what is this, high school? What the heck?
Playtime. But it was first I want to thank both you and Ken and also Jandy as he's here in the chat for being so generous to supply for the giveaway.
Oh, totally.
It's awesome.
My pleasure, dude. I have too many of those right now. So
of these?
Yeah. Well, yeah. There was like we identified like some scalper orders, like some people who clearly like were only buying it just to flip it on eBay, and like we had them dead to rights. We knew exactly who they were, and like they were not into part of the community before.
Yeah.
So, it was like, okay, like we would rather these go to someone who, I don't know, entered an Ostif giveaway, for example, or or who's been like around, has been following the products for a while, rather than someone who's just looking to make a quick buck.
Yeah. It's easily, I'm not blowing smoke. It's definitely my favorite fig in my entire collection.
Oh,
that's
sick. Well, I can take no credit for it because those guys,
were...
all the people who make it like this, they are on something else. Like this past couple years, I was not a customs fan before like 2023, and then since then, maybe it's just my perspective, but it just seems like the whole scene has exploded.
Mm-hmm.
Like really professional production, really. Anyway, I could yap for days, but
yeah, I'm sure we all could in a way. My only request for Melanek and Co. Now they did Simple Man, do Jaster.
Jaster? Wait, is that the guy who was like the anti-Django in the original Bounty Hunter game? Or am I thinking of someone else?
Jaster kind of he founded so Django was like his foundling.
Oh, okay. So he's from the Django comic book, like that went all into his backstory.
Yeah, he's also in a Bounty Hunter.
Okay,
Jaster's
all right.
Legacy.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. So I know who this is. Yeah. That'd be sick.
Nate is the what's the trivia wizard with the Bounty Hunter game. If there's one thing that it could be one like petal on a leaf. He's like, oh, this is oh, look at him go. He's like, are we talking about Montrose? He got it. And Shreddy's most requested fig for someone to make one day is a Vix.
Oh well, I mean, she's such a prominent character in season 2. I'd be shocked if no one makes her.
I bet you Orbital does it.
Yeah, Orbital. There's a lot of good people. Like someone's. In case any of you out there in TV land is producing pad figures, make Vix. We will be buying.
Mm-hmm.
I will be selling.
Shreddy will be buying the whole stock. He will have a great base plate of Vix.
Oh, I hope.
But so how did you? So for you and Tom, for you and Ken, question for you both. What are your guys' initial thoughts about, when I reached out, like, hey, do you guys maybe want to do a givey?
100%. No
question. Totally.
Heck yeah. Because it's just like, now I'm like, shoot, you know what? It's just mind-blowing that we've already, we're not even 15 hours in and we've just, like, annihilated the dono card. And it's at the point where, we've beaten it, like, doubled. So now I'm at the point where I'm like, man, how do I track down everyone? Because, everyone screenshotted me everything. But it's like emails are different than usernames. So it's like, oh boy, I had to cross-reference, make sure everyone's, who's who type thing.
Hold on a sec. Is it just me or is Bald Stuff coming in really, really weird right now? Could just be my headphones.
Your headphones.
It's probably just my headphones then.
Oh yeah, Bald.
He's normally weird, but I think his audio's on there.
I'm
Okay,
always
that's
weird.
what's on my end. All right, I'm gonna figure that out. 1 sec.
Look, we're all a little bit weird. Gotta be.
No, I'm not. I'm not. It's not enough.
I know. I'm proud of my weirdness. I own it. You don't, Coop, do you want to virtually rub a bald man's head for good luck? Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
It's like
For
a
charity, you know.
It's like a genie, you know.
Yeah.
3 wishes.
I'm wishing for more donations to the charity. Hit
At
that donate button.
I'll double you. We'll just cure it, you know.
So
I get infinite wishes. Ken, are you rocking the bald lifestyle too?
No, I leave a little bit up there. I have so much scar tissue on my head; it's just ridiculous. So
That's
I
valid.
try to cover up a little bit.
That's very valid.
And I always wear a hat anyway, unless I'm sleeping. Usually comes off for that.
Oh, you don't wear a hat in your sleep?
No, it gets stuck on the pillow. Hurts your temples.
Does it just like tug a little bit every now and again?
Oh yeah, it's the wrong kind of tug. It's no good.
Wrong. Oh. What is how Harvey Dent says it? You either live long enough to see yourself become the villain, or live to die here, or something.
You
like
either
that.
die here or live long enough to become the villain. But how is that relevant?
I don't know. Well, you know, just about how we started with the tempo of the show and what it's.
Oh, the age rating on this.
Yeah, it was funny. Like our point of contact, Stephanie. You know, when Mark was, you know, just having a good time, she goes, "Whatever you guys are doing, it works. It's getting us, you know, where we need to be. You have my blessing." So it's kind of funny. Because fun fact, St. Jude hasn't had this popular of a live stream since 2021.
Wow.
Really?
Mm-hmm. At least with this much success with donations and viewership and website traffic, with people researching about their mission, which I think is really nice. So let's give a.
That is great. So they are going to end up calling you to do more of these.
Yeah.
They're smart.
First, let me grow a little bit more, so it's not like we're breaking everyone's wallets again. You know,
Yeah, wait a year, run it again.
Absolutely, we're getting all the dubs in the chat.
Yeah.
But while we got these giveaway hosts on the panel, does anyone have any questions regarding anything with the giveaways? Because, you know, I kind of laid it out earlier. Oh, do you have a question, Mr. Tom?
I missed it. I was just, when's the giveaway going to be run? You know, how do you enter? What's the situation there?
I can give you the rundown, Mr. Tom.
Sweet.
So, you know, to register, all you need to do is donate the minimum of $5 on the St. Jude portal that I have. I can actually throw up the link here in the chat for everyone. 1 second. My cat got into my hamper with all my Slave 1 parts. Please hold. No. Kitty, I love you to bits, but that set cost more than you did. Sorry. My kitty was free. But going forward, where was I?
You're explaining how to donate and what the giveaways are again.
Yes. So, Coop already beat me to the fundraising link, so I will present my screen. True Squadron Joker Austin.
True.
True. So, you know, once you're on this portal here, you know, also big shout out to St. Jude's. They actually gave us a website link, you know, on Instagram. Shame on them. They like to take percentage out of people's donations over there.
Oh, cringe.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
So luckily they're able to hook up. So whatever, you know, that we raise here, you know, is 100%. And also, I mentioned this last night, and I hate to say that I didn't mention it earlier, but they're partners at St. Jude. Actually, with all of these live streams, is they match. So whatever we raise, they match, which is awesome.
Way.
So really, it says 2,655. So it's really almost over 5K.
Wait, who's doing the matching? Is it like some like other donors to St. Jude's?
Yeah. Yep. So
sick.
Kind of like, you know how they get what's the best way of putting this simply? Because we're just all simple men. So basically they have, it's part of, because St. Jude, they're part of the Catholic Church in a way. So really it's a lot of these, other, dioceses that come in and they end up matching with their donors and whatnot, which is nice. And also, the family legacy. I'm not sure if you guys all know about them, but they started this because their daughter was actually sick with cancer, and they lost their daughter, and you're like, you know what? Let's make it so no one has to go through that again, and then that's how St. Jude was born. But so if you want to enter a chance to win, it's the minimum $5. So you just click donate to my fundraiser, and it takes you to this beautiful page. Either you can do 30, 50, 100, 250, or you can type other. That's where you could just do the $5. If that's all you can give, that's awesome. Oh, what did I just do? Oh, you can also send in by mail, but it will not show my screen. You just fill all your contact info, your credit card info, stuff like that. And they do not keep it on file, so you don't have to worry about, monthly occurrences. But if you feel so ever inclined, if you're like me, you can actually set up so a certain amount comes out monthly to help them out. And I think what's really cool is they kind of do GWPs or GWDs, gift with donations. So say over time, you donate up to like $200, they send you some cool St. Jude swag, which is actually really nice. It's a lot of like North Face, really good quality stuff. It's not like some random off-brand, But so you go through there, and then once you donate, the reason why I have people sending me like the screenshot to receipt, because it doesn't it just shows through the latest 10, just so that way towards the end of the show when I'm starting to fill out everything, get the spin the wheel ready, that's how I'll draw. But the way the prize selection goes, it's very much first come first serve. So say for example, if Coop wins, he gets the first pick of one of one of what we have.
Okay.
I think that's the best way to kind of keep fairness around.
Yeah.
And then
Right.
it'd get very complex. Like, oh, we're having a raffle for this. You're going to this, and then someone may not want a set. Then there's no one for that. Then you have to have the awkward conversation of like, oh well, sorry.
So you're gonna do the drawing on stream, or
Yes.
are you gonna?
Yeah,
Okay.
we're gonna do the drawing tonight at 11:30
Okay.
as
And
part
then
of the closing ceremony.
Nice. Wait, I thought you started did you have to push the launch a little bit back here?
No.
I thought you started like 7:30 yesterday.
Yeah, I did. Yes.
Or was it
He's
7:30
going for
a.m. today?
31 hours. not
Yeah,
30.
but I just chose to do 24 as the title. I don't know why.
So you're going for 31 hours.
Yep.
No. You wild man.
Why not? Those poor kiddos, they're going through, excuse my French, they're going through hell and back. So the most I can do is, do this for them.
Yeah, seriously.
But yeah.
Now, how long were you awake before the stream started last night? I hope you're on the night shift right now, dude, at work.
So fun. let's go through a little fun story, shall we? So, I leading up to the Thursday, I had off, but Wednesday I did a 15 for work, and then to kind of make up my hours for missing Thursday for the set release. Then Cole invited me to come on to his stream after work, so I did, and we ended up going to almost 3 a.m. And then Sunlight said it best. Austin's 31 24-hour live stream. Yeah, that's the official running title.
Oh my word.
So, we wanted to, because Tom, and Ken, Coop, Shreddy, everyone knows that Django's Slave One's a set of my life. And so Cole invited me to come on to, be a part of the release of the set on Lego.com. So I did. And then that didn't end until about like 2:33-ish in the morning. And then Scott was like, hey, do you want to meet up in Columbus for the in-store release? I'm like, absolutely. So as soon as that show ended, I immediately drove down to Columbus, which is like a 2.5-hour drive. And from there, I immediately stood in line. I was the first person in the door to get the set. I got the set, hung out with Scott Davis till about 3 p.m, drove home, did some more editing, like thumbnail stuff for this great thing we're doing. And then I went to go watch ACOB, and then I passed out for a good 2 to 3 hours, and then here I am.
Dude, you're describing the wildest Lego bender I've ever heard of. I don't know, maybe I'd hear crazier stories if I went to a convention or something, but that's insane, dude. That's insane.
Here's a very unfortunate circumstance out of all of this. My set, it doesn't have bag 6. So I saw that. I couldn't build my set.
Well, hold on, you gotta get someone on the phone. You gotta get, I don't know.
Oh, we tried. And the best
Did you call customer service? What are they gonna do for you?
So basically they gave me some VIP points. And they're sending me my replacement bag, but it's a minimum of a 2-week wait time.
Oh my goodness. How much in VIP points?
What was that?
How much in the VIP points?
I think they gave me, $2K.
$25 worth.
Yeah.
Okay.
But still,
$100 would have been nice.
So you're not going to be able to finish the build today?
No, I didn't even start it.
Oh, jeez.
But,
well, are you going to do like another build stream later?
Oh, for sure.
Okay. Well, I mean, no pressure, of course. Like this is like you're already doing too much as is.
Oh no, you can always do more, as Lieutenant Dick Winters would say. But I was thinking I might call the other Lego store, which I know they have some. I'm like, yo, let me exchange this girl.
Oh yeah.
Would
they do that for you?
I'm gonna make it mandatory.
Okay, nice. All right.
So yeah.
Be a squeaky wheel when it comes to that stuff. They'll always be rewarded. Hey, I'm gonna be AFK for a bit here. I need to relocate. Maybe I'll be able to set up somewhere else, but I'll
absolutely.
I'll be right
also,
back.
congratulations again. I wanted to tell you in person.
Oh, thanks, dude. Really appreciate it. Yeah,
absolutely.
Life is good, man. God is good. All right.
Absolutely.
See you in a bit.
We'll see you, Mr. Tom the Builder. That was Mr. Tom the Builder, everybody.
Your bag situation is just going to make the story so much better to tell in a year or two. Just add to the drama and excitement of the whole thing.
I hope.
It might suck now, but you'll appreciate it down the road.
Absolutely. But, we were able to still achieve our goal, which is awesome. Yeah. Surpass our goal, too. But Shreddy confirms that his gunship has bag 6. He can confirm.
And good for you, Shreddy.
Pretty good for you.
Rub it in, don't you?
Wish I had bag 6. Would be nice.
I'm crossing my fingers on Monday when mine's supposed to arrive. So we'll see.
It's
but here's
still
the thing.
So crazy that they could do that.
It's funny because, Scott Davis, his has the bag 6, and I was with him when he got his. That's great. But, so Mr. Ken, what have you been into in the last 14 hours?
Well, I've had the headphones on for a whole lot of them. You guys are amusing as hell.
I'm glad.
I did manage to sleep for a little bit, and the kids
Sleep is good?
decided short sleep last night, so it's all right. Lots
Short
of
sleep.
bricklink work to do while I have time off, so taking advantage of it.
Absolutely. And you said you're also about to begin the process of moving, right?
I was going to. We talked about it, and we're just not gonna this year. It's such a pain in the ass.
Oh, I bet with all your Lego.
Yeah.
I bet you have to have a convoy of U-Hauls to fit that.
Yeah, it's so much work. I just can't want to. And it's not like this place is miserable. It's just small.
Yeah.
But the kids are still small, so it will be all right. Yeah.
But I'm just like, I just can't thank you enough, Mr. Ken, for your contribution to this. This is awesome. Also, did you know that because we were talking about doing a Brick Connection shirt, and we just dropped a new colorway.
I haven't seen the new color yet.
You want me to pull it up for you?
When yeah, absolutely.
I can do that. I think it's probably the best color, to be fair. I really like it. I think it beats the sand blue.
It is a huge. What was this one? Ivory? Is that what it was?
Yes, sir. It's just so clean. You got
good.
The black around. Cody enlarged this Ossus Bricks logo on the side, and the Matte Black Bricks logo. It looks like you got a little bit of a size increase as well, and in black. So I think it looks really, really sharp. And all the shirts across the board got the new upgrades as well. So I think that's really, really something.
So are we going to see the last round of shirts popping up on Whatnot soon?
Oh, high dollar.
Oh yeah, they got to be. Right?
Gen 1. But we did debut another shirt dropping this week for Brickworld.
Oh, I saw that.
You like that
awesome. I did.
That is a good one. Shreddy can confirm he is selling his Gen 1 sand blue.
Beautiful. What are you getting? 150, 200 for that now?
I would say the value of that shirt is probably at $2,655.
It's a great number.
I'd agree as well.
Yeah. The new shirt, just I forget who it was. Maybe it was Shreddy that said it. The Calvin and Hobb vibes.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. I could see that. That was really good.
The outline, I think, did it.
Yep.
We have
Tom.
He's
it
joining
captures
from
the spirit of it all.
Yo.
I agree. Tom in a new location.
Yes, I just needed to move to a slightly different.
Could you?
I'm at the library right now, and my reservation on the study room just ended. Young kid, if you have young kids, pro tip: take them to the library.
My sister does that a lot.
There's a nice playroom here. Yeah. So it's a big help for us.
Tom, I'm gonna guess your age real quick.
All right, shoot.
31.
Well, you're correct in that I'm the better part of 50, but not that good a part.
No way.
No, like closer to 50 than to 0. This is another way of saying I'm over 25, but yeah, not that old.
Now,
you're a little high there.
A little high.
Yeah, a little high.
I'm gonna go 28.
You get warmer.
29.
Colder.
27.
Very close.
26.
Yup.
No way.
Yeah. Way.
Young man.
Yeah.
Very young man with a
depending on who you ask.
Completely put together.
Fair enough.
In the GCC Discord server, they call me Unc all the time. So
that's why I was thinking. It's rest in peace, Captain Funny Pants inside the GCC Discord.
Oh, is he the really old guy?
Captain Funny Pants Nick?
Oh, Nick. Oh yeah, no, I'm not gonna get all political today.
I think I got
It was rigged. He was banned for the wrong reasons. It was a disgrace.
I'm
That's
no
all I'll
longer in
say.
it, too.
What, you left?
No, my April Fool's post didn't go over so well.
What, you made an April Fool's post and they banned you for it?
Something like that.
All right, we're gonna need to sort this out in DMs because I'm gonna start a free Osif campaign. Why are they banning all the cool people? That's not right.
It was funny. As soon as it happened, Melnick texted me just with the laughy face. He goes, "Wrong."
Wrong.
And it's funny with Melnick too. Sometimes there's that language barrier, and so you know, so
Wrong.
he put two N's in there, and he goes, he just said wait, and then he just put the dictionary spelling of wrong. Oh, he goes, I learned. He's a great dude.
We love the Euro Bros.
I know. Good old Melnick. Shout out to him for leading the charge on the Simple Man.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I think the Jaster would be a great follow-up because, I mean, with Simple Man, we kind of saw a problem where there's just too much demand.
Mm-hmm.
And so, the solution to too much demand is either create more product. But if you can't do that, make whatever you're making is there's systemic reason why you can't create more, like, oh, this part is only available in so many quantities.
Yeah.
Then, okay, if you're not going to do that, then increase the prices. But then it's like, then you're looking at like, oh shoot, we're going to have to sell Simple Man for $75. That would just kind of sting, maybe not even be a good long-term play. Like, you'd probably alienate a lot of people do stuff like that. Even though the market would bear that, even though they probably sell out at a price point like that.
Mm-hmm.
So then the final solution if neither of those is going to work, the other solution is to do just make the character more niche.
Yeah.
And so that the people who really want the collectible, maybe that would decrease the value, but yeah, it would be sweet. I mean, they're cool looking characters. I think maybe what you might end up doing is just raising awareness of these characters a lot more.
I have a feeling, because they went off more of a bounty hunter design for the video game for the Simple Man.
Yeah.
And I think that's part of the reason why there was such a craze.
Yeah.
Was because that game was so well loved. And I feel like if they did a Jaster, it'd just be gone and even longer. Jedi Stone's asking if you can join from the shower.
I'm just gonna hear just drip, drip, drip.
As long as it stays above the nipple line. That's all I gotta say.
Oh, I thought camera off was just a given.
I hope so, but you never know with Jedi Stone.
Jedi Stone. Jedi, we're sending you the link now. This is gonna be interesting. Don't let me down, sir. Don't let me down. That's all I gotta say.
What is the rating for this? What were you shooting for?
PG.
Well, PG,
supposedly.
And then Stephanie was like, you guys are just doing your thing, and then I love it. So she just kind of gave us free reign and used our best judgment.
Well, yeah.
So
a light PG-13 wouldn't be too bad.
Yeah.
There's been curse words. Even though...
How about Stone will get a post-shower after action report?
Oh no.
That sounded bad.
I don't need all that.
No, because he did a long stream yesterday. Okay, he's saying bro, son, all right. We'll be cool. Okay, here you go. We're sending it to you, Jedi. This is gonna be great. Where's here he is?
Correct.
I wish Discord had a better the direct messages tab instead of just a long list.
Yeah, I feel like it's kind of hidden sometimes.
Mm-hmm. I would like to see it get a major facelift.
Yeah, like you could organize them into folders. That would be a big help to me.
Yeah.
Like, okay, these are like people, this is like high priority.
Oh,
Anyway.
here we go. We're getting the shower report coming live.
There's a bounty hunter on Camino. He goes by the name of Tango Fett. I must be going now.
All right. It looks
Good
a bit
luck,
wet
everybody.
on Camino. It
I
looks
must
very
go.
wet. It's very
The
wet on
kids.
Camino.
Oh man.
That beats the head shaving. That was
Amazing.
Oh, that was. Oh. That beats every Stan Lee cameo in history. You guys know how there's a Martin Scorsese post of Absolute Cinema?
Absolute Cinema.
I just think of the
camera
one
off. I'm doing that right now.
I thought of the one immediately where it's Charlie Cox's Daredevil doing it. That was a surprise to be sure, but a welcome one.
Yeah, exactly.
Breaking news: Jedi Stone the shower.
Hilarious.
What kind of body soap do we think? I think he's like a everyman Jack kind of guy, or a native. He don't mess around with that fake dove stuff. He's gonna be that natural.
I don't know, bro. I guess you can ask him next time.
Yeah, next time he pops in, we'll be. That's just great. He did it with the robe and all. Like seriously, there's not enough dubs for that. Oh,
I mean, he definitely commits to the bit. That's for sure.
That
He's gonna have to put the whole robe in the shower.
A couple days
Or in
ago,
the
he
dryer.
He threw his sail barge the other day.
Oh, with the brittle browns, they all probably snapped.
Well, it's the new one, so hopefully it didn't break. But
okay,
sir, no, you got the W moment of all W's. That's. I think that's the number 2 moment of the 24 so far.
That's crazy.
Mark holds the number 1 spot for his insanity last night. That was nuts. I don't have enough Camino postcards to send him.
I'm gonna have to go back and replay that.
Yeah, that's nuts.
All right, fellas, I'm relocating again. 50-50 on if I'll be back. So if not, so long. Nice seeing you, Bald Stiff. Good meeting you, Coop, Ken, and Shreddy, and all in chat.
Good to meet you.
Yep, likewise.
So long for now.
So long. Very well. I just think of that song from Sound of Music.
Yep.
Yo, you can't make this up. I called it. Jedi Stone sent me a picture of his everyman Jack. Can't make that up.
Well, build that one.
He even had picture proof. I knew I liked Stone because I use the same exact one. That's funny. But so Ken, what's your agenda for today?
Lots of Bricklink, and then my sister-in-law's 50th birthday is today.
Oh,
So
happy birthday
we're
to your
gonna go hang out with
sister-in-law.
her for a while.
Do you want us to sing happy birthday?
No.
Okay.
There's no need for that. This
You know,
is not
I
something
just-
that she'll ever watch, unfortunately.
We sang happy birthday to
sad
Ryan
situation.
last night. So
why you guys really did that?
yeah.
Was he here?
No.
Dude, his birthday was like 2 days ago, 3 days ago.
Well, we didn't know until someone said it. We're like, oh shoot, we have to say something. You know?
I mean, they talked about it on Christo's stream on the first, but
Shreddy, you don't. It was right before Mark joined.
wait, Shreddy, you've been on the whole time, right? Since I went to bed.
Shreddy hasn't gone to bed either. He's
I
riding
don't think
strong.
Shreddy sleeps, dude.
Shreddy just doesn't. He doesn't need sleep. He is sleep.
I am sleep.
Hey, Austin,
I
your
like-
birthday is during Brick World, isn't it? Did I
Mhm.
catch that right?
Yes, sir.
Perfect timing.
Yeah, it's actually it falls on ACOP Thursday this year, which is what.
Wow,
Sweet.
that's the
It was
perfect
Saturday
double dip.
last year, right?
Mm-hmm. Yep. It was funny. Coop was the first person.
Yeah, we were hanging out down at the hall at like turned midnight. I was like, wait a second.
I thought it was the lobby.
I think no, it was when we were all chilling down there.
Oh yes, that's right.
And then we were chopping it up on the kind of the right side by that other stand.
Yes. Yep.
Got it by the bathroom and
Mm-hmm. Dude,
yeah.
the runny vibes are immaculate, dude.
I can't wait.
You're going, Ken, or?
Oh yeah. Yep. We'll be
Sweet.
there Tuesday to Saturday. We're
Okay.
leaving super early Sunday morning.
Okay. That's awesome.
Yeah.
So
it was
many
like
people going
$100
this
cheaper to fly home at dawn on
Really?
Sunday. So we jumped on it.
That's very fascinating to me. That's really neat. I'm just so glad that how many more folks that are coming this year that I didn't meet last year. You know, I think that's the coolest part. Is last year was my first year, but you watch people going, in previous years, and you just see how the roster adds up over time. It's just kind of cool to witness it, I guess, from the first person perspective this time, if that makes sense.
It really feels like more people are going than not going.
Yeah.
When you ask
Shreddy's coming in 26.
Yep.
I actually had to think for a minute when 26 was. I can't believe that's only next year. Jesus.
Yeah.
No worry, we still love you, Ken. I can't
Oh,
math,
man.
apparently, so.
Yeah, these years are just flying by.
I always thought my dad was kind of BSing me when he always said, after high school, life goes on pretty darn quick. I was just driving
And it
home
gets
from work the other
faster
day.
every year.
I'm like, man, you weren't lying, dude.
Yeah.
Fascinating. But Ken, from what you've seen of this event, what has been your favorite moment?
I think my favorite moment is going to be rewatching all the stuff I missed, honestly. What you guys talked about last night. It was like I missed a ton.
In a way. In a way, you missed a lot, but in other regards, you missed very little,
Yeah, I'm going to have to go back and rewatch and see what happened with Mark.
Oh, yeah. That was wild. We do have, Ken sounds like Full Price Jones.
Oh, man, that is definitely not me. I spend my whole life avoiding full price anything.
That's exactly what Full Price Jones would say. Disguised his identity. But welcome back, our lovely co-host, Mr. Nate from Nate Builds. What's going on, sir? How was your slumber, buddy?
Oh,
hey, there he is.
Great slumber. Hey, what's up, guys?
How are you?
Yeah, we're good. Yeah, definitely needed a few hours to catch up on there. Austin, how are you doing? Have you had like breakfast or like
Nope.
Caught a little snooze?
Nope.
All right. Well, as a trusted co-host, do you want me to take over for a second so you can get some breakfast?
I think what I'll do is I'll take a brief shower.
Yeah.
And heat up some TV dinner, and I'll be right back.
Yeah, dude, that sounds like a plan. I got you,
Oh,
brother.
earned it.
Tap out.
All right, I will be right back. I promise I will not fall asleep. Only the strong survive.
Right on, brother. Sounds good.
I will see you all soon.
See you soon, man.
Careful of those shower naps.
Ah, dude, I know. Yeah, that's a dangerous game. Dangerous game.
It's a real thing, though.
Oh, absolutely. Right on. Coop, how long have you been in here? Have you been staying up the whole time, or did you catch a little Z's as well?
I caught about 5 hours.
Yep.
Yeah. From I don't know, I got back in here like an hour and a half ago, maybe.
Okay. Yeah. Oh, right on. Yeah. And then what? Shred Nation, you've been on here the whole time as well?
Yeah.
Indeed, I have.
Right on, brother. That's cool. That's what's up. Yeah, Ken, how long ago did you pop on here? I think whenever I woke up,
not
you
very
were
long
already
ago.
on the live.
Yeah, maybe half an hour, somewhere in
Okay,
there.
yeah.
Hasn't been very long.
Yeah, no, that's what's
Yeah.
up. Hey, any time spent on here is time worth or well spent. Yeah.
Yep.
So
For sure.
let's see.
Where's
Let's see who else
Starfish?
we got in here. We've also got 23 other awesome individuals looking in the chat. Hey, what's going on, Amy? How are we doing?
I think Amy just woke up.
Okay. Yep. Nice.
I think there was also 23 in here when I went to bed last night.
Oh, that's
At
what's
like
up.
one or something, which was really impressive up against Fury and Fury. Pretty good.
Yeah. Yeah. And it was good to see Hive was able to get on here as well. He done spend a little bit of time, so I know we had some good conversation with him and Tyler and the rest of the boys. But yeah, no, this is a really cool opportunity. One thing I just want to like plug for Austin is I really admire his ability to like just like make these events happen, being that connection point for the community to do some cool things like raise this charity. I know probably whether you're directly involved or maybe like one or two people removed, I'm sure we've all had a good friend, loved one, acquaintance, or somebody that's been affected, by cancer, by something related, myself included there. So like, it really is cool to see the progress that everyone's made on this stream, and then just like the donations raised to foot the research for a good cause. So at least from me, I just want to say thank you to everybody that's whether it was the $5 or a few more or just spending your time with us. Like, it is truly appreciated. And yeah, that's my little plug for the stream.
Good one.
Yeah. And
a lot of good people involved here.
Yeah, no, absolutely. And then I'm not tech savvy. Oh, here we go. Austin was asking me what time we're on this stream. So it looks like this stream has been going on for 7 hours and 43 minutes. So probably here in the next 20 minutes, we'll need to convert over to like the next 8-hour segment. That way, those folks that might not have been able to be live with us can regroup and rally or rewatch next time. So just know, like, little disclaimer, the next like 20 to 15 minutes, we'll probably shoot out the link for the next stream to wrap up this or not to wrap up, but to continue the 24-hour initiative or 30-hour initiative, whatever time Austin wants this train to stop. But yeah,
So that's StreamYard's doing that. The cutoff happens.
I believe so.
Yeah, I just thought about that and I came rushing back.
Oh, you're good, man.
We have 15 minutes left on this stream.
There you go.
So what I'll do right now is I will actually create the new one before I actually go off and do my shenanigans.
Okay, sweet deal, brother.
I have to figure out how
Oh, hey,
Came
what's
back
up,
in a
Papa
panic
Trip?
with no pants on.
Oh, I got shorts.
Got to keep that.
That was a
PG
quick
rating.
shower, man.
Oh,
Yeah, that was expeditious. Kennedy, how did the tier rankings go? I think we got into the second one, and then and then we switched gears pretty quick.
Because Mark dropped that massive. I don't want to spoil it for Ken, because he's gonna rewatch.
That's right. I'll rewatch anyway. You can go ahead and spoil.
But yeah, so Mark dropped an absolute bombshell of a donation, and and that immediately meant had to be a man of my word and do the head shave.
He just wanted to make sure he was there for it. Is that what was going on?
Yeah, pretty much. Mark joined in on it too.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
He said goodbye to his luscious faux hawk.
Crazy.
Yeah, he's pretty confident he'll get it back within days.
Within days. Man was on top of the world yesterday. His vibes were immaculate.
The vibes were solid, that's for sure.
They were certainly solid.
Now, did he go on to your stream right from his? Did he have a break in between?
think
He
so.
was live last night too, right?
Yeah, I think so. I think so.
Yeah. No, he made it pretty seamless.
He did.
Yeah. For some reason, YouTube refuses to notify me when Mark is live.
I know.
Will not do it.
Tell him
Yeah.
I said change that.
We'll get right on it. We'll let higher headquarters know.
The Osif HQ.
Yep. That's right. Spread the good
YouTube
word.
only listens to complain when you're misbehaving.
Mhm.
That's all they care about.
Clearly, they have not seen our streams.
Well, that's because we're not misbehaving.
We're not misbehaving enough. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, yeah. We don't need to find out. At least not on this one. Yeah.
Just say one step behind the line, and everything will be fine.
Ah, I like that. That's a good ditty.
Did you say that's a good ditty?
Yeah, ditty. Come on, man.
Oh.
Like that's not like P Diddy, but like ditty, like the little phrases and stuff that you used to teach us, man.
Yep.
A little ditty, like Jack and Diane.
That's right.
Absolutely.
Mhm.
So we're gonna do.
Shreddy, first there.
Little ditty. I'm gonna do public.
Might have accidentally put another marker on the sus tracker for Shreddy.
Dude, the
I
sus
apologize.
tracker got up in like the teens.
My bad.
I think we're good, sir.
Good deal.
We're 12 even.
All right. So, gents, while I'm I think today, just to kind of give you guys the heads up, what I'll be doing behind the scenes. Going to be making this Arc 170, add another one to the collection, and then I think I'll be kind of in and out. Like I'll keep the my stream or this thing going, but I'll be just kind of going in and out of the room to start working on this Camino mock, or at least grabbing some bags, because yeah, all the bags are still bubble wrapped, whatnot, all just thrown together, kind of like what we were talking about, Ken. Just trying to get things moving for the move. I heard, I think I heard that you were gonna put a pause or a halt on possibly moving.
Yeah, we're gonna stretch another year.
I think that's for your sanity. That's good. It's a time. I'll say that. So.
Yeah.
Oh, that Olmec figure. Yeah, saw it this morning. That looks pretty sweet. I'm not gonna lie.
I am not gonna lie. I really want it.
Yeah. Only thing is like what to use that for in a mock, but
because it's a very niche.
It is. I think that's kind of the cool thing. I think Tom was talking about that, just like making niche characters, that way you can kind of expand the availability, because it's not going to be like I guess like a super popular character to where it souls out within seconds, but maybe it's one that you have enough breathing room to make a decision, and you don't have to like immediately hit the checkout as soon as it goes live. So
yeah,
it makes sense to me.
I agree. And then I've refreshed the streams. So what I'll do is I threw the host link in the private chat and the viewer link in the public chat. So if you guys want to head over there, so you guys have a fresh time slot while I go do Ostif things.
Perfect. Yeah. So what? All I got to do is just like hit that.
Yep.
That link.
I can guide you. I can be your spirit guide.
Oh, I appreciate you, brother. I just want to make sure I keep this seamless for you while you take care of business.
Sir, you're a way better man than I am.
No, that's not true. That's not true. But I appreciate you.
Oh,
yeah. Cool. So yeah, just a reminder for everybody, like Austin just said. Yeah, here in about like approximately 10 minutes, we'll switch over to the that other link, and we'll
or if
keep
you
the
guys
show
want,
going.
you guys could do it now, because I'm the only one that has the ability to hit go live.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Should we do that way you
let's
can
do that
go
right
do
quick.
the thing?
Yeah.
All right, guys, we are migrating over to the next link. We'll see you momentarily.
Yes, I will see you there.
Yes.